Hey, tell me when we're unmuted.
I did it, I think.
We're unmuted. Oh God, we're unmuted. Ah. Welcome to Der Kraftkreis. Terence, do you want to recap on what happened last session?
Do?
Yep. Secretly,
No.
the only reason I do this is for me to remember what happened last session.
No, I don't want to.
Oh. Okay, so we started the session with the group finishing their downtime.
No, we weren't on time.
What did Sonny go? Okay, yeah.
So,
Corpse, you recap.
okay, so after our previous encounters, we all decided. Well, most of us decided that we needed a large rest. So we took a week off. In that time, Sunny, Eldon, and Yana went with Stephanie to go and attempt to sort her debt out. In the process, they beat up a load of town guards, which was great. Sunny fell through a roof, multiple actually. Then Victoria used teleportation circle and took us to Luis's tower. We fought a brain eater.
Yep.
Then we went down to go find Luisa. Realized Sunny is stupid and didn't have the right spells prepared. And the underground was filled with water when something about 70 feet tall charged out of it from underneath. And we found out that they are heading over to Eganport Hill, so we teleported into the tower that is owned by Victoria, and now we can see our good old friend Hamid at a console.
I like how you say Victoria's tower. It is Der Kraftkreis.
No, it's mine.
We did
It's
also
my
fight. We also did fight.
I can't say words, so I don't want to mess it up.
We fought something that Joseph thought would be a really cool encounter, and half of us were immune to, and we also fought an Olitha dragon.
Yeah.
Which did almost kill a member of our.
1 sec.
How much health did Victoria have at the end of that fight?
1.
Yep. That's how you do it. Okay, so
A rabbit
decided to jump
out
on
of
it.
brush and just bitten you, and you would have killed him.
okay, so we ended last session with all of you all appearing on the teleportation circle, with Hamid turning to you lot and saying, "You need to forget." What do you lot do?
Can we just talk for a moment?
I want to teleport over to the telescope and try and press the off button.
Roll an Arcana check.
It's probably like the big red button.
If that's what you
No, that's self-destruct.
Never hide the
big red
self-destruct button on the foot.
Oops. Take the first one, which was a 13.
Yeah, no. This is beyond you. And Hamid, at this point, just looks at you and says,
Turn this off, please.
I suggest you wait with your friends. Roll
Which
a
saving
wisdom
throw?
saving throw. Wisdom, I believe.
Making a lot of assumptions. Thinking Victoria has friends.
Good point.
The-
What's going
Nice.
on? My thing's having a moment.
You got a 24 and a 20.
Okay. I don't know why I went twice.
You actually resist Hamid.
Yeah, it's almost as if I've got a lot of wisdom.
He looks at you somewhat shocked and a bit irritated.
Turn this off. Turn this off now. This is my tower. This is my telescope.
My point to life is to protect. This is my
Someone
job.
cast suggestion on
This
him.
is what I shall do.
Turn this off. You have 10 seconds. 9, 8.
I suggest you get back with your friends. Make
6.
another wisdom saving
Let's
throw.
go try it again.
22.
Yeah, no. You
So,
succeed.
Joseph.
7. 6.
Joseph.
5.
Joseph.
Yeah.
As Victoria's doing this, I would like to cast reduce on Hamid.
Okay. What is the saving throw for that? No, he'll
Const-
counterspell it.
Oh.
Yep.
4.
Yeah, man.
It's
3,
third level, isn't it?
No,
2,
reduces second.
Okay, now all of you,
1.
watch this. He slams the staff on the ground. All of you now can make wisdom saving throws because all his spells are bloody wisdom saves.
I love
Is it-
wisdom
so-
saves.
Magic?
Yes, it's magic.
Advantage with a +7.
Damn.
21.
Sunny fails. Victoria fails. Yana succeeds.
Hey!
I don't like this. It's my-
Dominic needs to also
it-
make the saving throw.
It's magic, so you do have advantage.
Yeah, no, I still don't like it. Yeah.
Oh, 0.
That's not that good.
Yeah, no. I think Eldon could have made it with an at 20, actually.
Yeah.
You know,
If it was a 20, then yeah.
yeah, no, you get this.
So, how dead are we?
No, you're not dead. You are now all charmed. And your speed is 0, and you're incapacitated. Cast hypnotic pattern.
Can I try and pretend that I've been hypnotized?
Yeah, sure. Now, roll deception.
Hang on. I'm just quickly checking something.
To be
Because
quickly checking something.
I'm not sure if that's a reaction or not.
Is that creatures or just humanoids or what does that affect?
Anything, I'm pretty
Each
sure.
creature.
Would you class Bobo as
Yes.
a creature?
So,
Okay. I'll
Bobo
do
has
it.
been
I'll do a
taken
save. I'll do with save. Right, come on, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Oh no, I don't have a second chances. Come on, nat 20. That's not a nat 20.
yeah, Babo freezes up and just. It's weird.
Yeah. And Victoria has a big plus.
Would it be deception or would it be performance? It would probably be
I would say
deception.
deception, you're lying, yeah.
Okay. Actually, there's probably no difference. Normal roll. 26.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to have much of a clue, to be honest. His passive insight is 21. I believe I can double check this. Yeah, it's 21.
I presume he'd just assume we were all, or we all failed.
Yeah. At this point, you see him cast another sort of spell, and he says, "There's a group of people. I'm not sure. What shall I do with them?" Okay. Got it.
He's on the phone.
Yeah, he casts
How
send.
rude.
Dominic's bloody character sheet isn't loading for me. This is really irritating.
If you place him down, I can roll a save for him.
You know, he's on the screen. He's on.
Oh yeah.
I've got it now
Do you
anyway.
want a wisdom save?
I've got it.
No, wisdom. There you go.
That-
No,
that-
I'm using my 6. I'm a dick like that. I think he actually has proficiency in wisdom saving throws now.
15.
I don't think I've added it, but I think he should have proficiency because rogue.
It's level 15.
Oh, okay. One more level, and he would have had proficiency in that saving throw.
Because I play rogues
Yeah.
occasionally.
Yep, so everyone's stuck still except for Yana. And
Who's pretending to be stuck?
yep. And at this point,
So I just rolled advantage survival for Sunny, and I got a nat 20.
Fortunately, that's not what I need.
You're surviving.
I will survive. I will
Okay.
survive.
Oh
wait, no, sorry, I'm not a bard. I can't sing.
okay,
Yeah,
can you all
I-
make wisdom saving throws again?
Oh,
Oh no, first, you see in the doorway, he clicks his fingers and this shadowy door appears. And it's this black-grey portalistic shadow of a thing. You all need to make wisdom saves again. As he says, I
He
suggest you all
fails.
go in there.
wait, is it magical?
Yes.
Well, it's time to start hobbling through. Yo, Eldon, what the fuck?
As he casts mass suggestion.
Again?
I'm-
I thought you were already all charmed, so why would he need to?
Because he needs to. He's going to drop hypnotic pattern. So you can move.
Oh,
Yeah.
concentration.
He can concentrate on both, but he needs to drop it so you can all move. Are you going to cancel spell this?
Yeah,
Okay.
because he's going to have to drop hypnotic pattern to do this.
Yeah. No, he's not.
I thought you said he had to.
No, he didn't. He doesn't have to. He will
Well,
once
he does have
his
to, because
suggestion
everyone's
has
got to-
taken place.
You did say he will, so
He has
Yeah,
to,
he will.
because everyone's movement is 0.
yeah, we can't move.
Yeah. Yeah, he
You'd
will.
have to drag us,
He-
and no one wants to drag Sonny.
Yeah. So, roll.
One sec.
For counter spell.
My counter spell will have what's it called?
Yep. A bardic thing.
Yeah.
Half your proficiency.
Does that include if I already have proficiency in Arcana? I can never remember that.
This isn't an Arcana check.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, it's
No.
charisma, isn't it?
Yep.
No, it's your
Uh,
spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is charisma.
I
Yep.
need.
So you do add your proficiency tag because it's not Arcana. Arcana's spell scrolls.
Yeah. Let me get another skill modifier for the +2. And that's just a flat 2. Really?
Oh god.
Yeah, you rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's nice.
As you
Would my-
break out of the fake
would my stone of
appearance,
with it.
even if it does, that doesn't succeed.
Oh, okay.
It's a 6th level spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, mass suggestion. Yeah.
Yeah. So, as you break your form, and what do you do to counterspell?
I just wave my sword in a sort of pattern.
Yeah, as you wave your sword in like this runic sort of thing, and this rune bursts forward. He looks
just
at you, a bit shocked by as this thing hits him, but he shrugs it off, and he looks at all of you and says, "Enter." And Victoria, you're now free.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Did Yana make the wisdom save?
I haven't yet.
Okay, you need to make a wisdom save.
20.
You succeed, I believe. Let me unequip his thing just to double check, because he's not actually wearing it at the moment. So I need to make sure all his saving throws are being calculated right. Oh wait, I haven't actually got it equipped. I've been calculating his DC as too low. I'm a dick. You fail. I didn't realise his DC was 22, not 20. Because I thought I already had the robe of the Archmagi equipped, but I didn't. So when I assume that my NPCs is too weak. Yeah, so you fail.
Which means I would have failed the first one as well.
In the past, we can't change that.
Yeah, it's in the past time.
He had a wish spell he wanted to do to make you fail.
It's like the rule in what's it called? Monopoly, where if you land in someone's space and they forget to ask you for rent, you don't have to pay
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, but that's how I do it. If I mess up a rule before, I'm not going to retcon.
That's it.
Unless it's like detrimental to the players, then I might. But that was
Like-
positive, so.
Oh, you all died. Shame.
Hmm.
Now get out your backup characters that I know you've all made.
I haven't made a backup character.
Anyway,
Yeah, but Eldon
so
will be on in
everyone
spirit.
but Victoria is now suggested, and they all just start single file walking towards this portal.
Can I make a suggestion for Eldon for his backup character?
Wait until after the session.
No. Just
Victoria,
put
what are you
Doc-
doing?
Just put a full stop and then Junior on the side.
Yeah, as you see all your friends walking into this portal.
Where is the portal?
I'm going to not be here anymore, I think.
You just gonna fuck off?
Well, what am I going to do? I'm either going to go into the evil place, where there's the shadow thing. I'm either going to
Yeah.
attack Hamid, which is going to kill me. Oh,
We're going to the evil place.
The evil
well,
Okay.
I mean, it's not going to be a good place, is it?
Well,
It
you
may
said
might.
shadow. If it goes to a certain place, I might be able to do things here.
Give me a.
That very much depends where the evil place will go, though.
Can he drop mass suggestion on single targets?
Probably not.
Can you like command do another suggestion to like undo the previous suggestion?
Probably not. I don't know.
He'll dispel magic.
Well, wait, what?
That'll turn off the suggestion. As he's looking at you, Victoria, and just like he doesn't really care too much. You're standing there looking very confused. He dispels magic on
Yeah, I'm
Sunny,
going to go.
releasing him from hypnotic suggestion.
Hey.
And
So
he
yes.
says,
he's just
Dispel magic
dispelling
on
the
Sunny.
mass suggestion.
no, he's dispelling the suggestion on Sunny.
Yeah, is dispel magic one effect or all the effects?
It's one effect on the
On a
creature.
single target.
The floor's made
Yeah.
of stone. I'm going to cast Pass Wall under me.
You're just gonna drop down. What?
Yeah,
the-
with Hamid.
With Hamid.
Rate quite
Not
highly.
too fast for him to do anything.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Yeah, I will.
He's probably got some sort of flight.
No, you've never seen him fly before.
So have I.
So you
The point is, I'm
Go
going
to
to try and
pass.
catch him by surprise.
go to cast Passwall as he's focusing on Sunny. If you're trying to do this stealthily, roll a sleight of hand check. Or is it? What is it? What are the components?
Well, I'm going to try and. Where is it? It's
Pardon? What are
It's
the
all of them.
components? Okay.
all the components.
Verbal, somatic,
A
and
sleight of hand check and a deception check.
Fine.
Ben, you should be good at one of those.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yep.
You
So as
rolled
you
a-
try,
2 on both of those.
yep, as you try to sneakily get out your wand, it clicks, and then, and it like starts to glow, like
Yeah, but
this
it's
bright
an
white
action.
rod.
Right? So he's got
Yeah.
to have to beat me in
Yeah.
some
There's
sense.
6 seconds, so he just looks in the corner of his eye, and
Well, no, cast it.
yeah, he's
Is he
using a reaction.
magic.
He's just cast Dispel Magic.
No, he is casting whilst she's
Yeah.
casting.
So
Meaning
he'll drop casting Dispel Magic.
Well, if he
And
does this,
cast-
if he does more than an action, I'm going to win.
No, he's going to use a reaction to cast Counterspell.
Right.
Suggested, right?
yeah, you're still suggested. You're gonna walk into the weird thing.
Which with
7 backup characters.
7 now.
yeah, I've actually been making them.
roll.
During
What
this.
level?
5th.
I'm sorry. You've rolled a 15.
Actually, I've just realised that yeah, I wouldn't have been able to anyway. But that's okay.
Okay. I think you did get a spell slot from your wand at the end of last session.
Start pretending.
Yeah. Well, something happened.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know if I've
so
kept
you-
track of it or not.
Yeah, so you go
You
to...
should want to get one back because you were
And
very
you
low.
see as the floor beneath him starts to... And this small hole starts to appear, and he just looks at you, and he snaps his fingers and say, "Eyes up."
Well, here we go. Bonus action.
Okay,
Teleport.
bonus. Are you gonna just look through the little hole and teleport to the floor below?
Yes.
You can do that. Yeah. You teleport below. And
Right, so by
You
this point, everyone else has gone through the portal.
We were going to our inevitable demise.
Danger, Victoria.
Yeah.
Be careful, there's a
At
Victoria.
this point,
Oh wait, I need to do the
And-
bubble save for the Sorry, I forgot
he
to do
pokes
bubble
his-
save for.
head through the. Yeah.
He can't pass, but I want to enter it. So, some nice construction going on over there, Yana.
Thank you.
It's immersive. It's
Are
all
you-
the sounds for people working on the tower.
Yeah, are you building some plot holes over there?
one of my neighbours has a habit of working on their car 25/8. I'm pretty sure they do like drag racing sort of something.
Yeah, so as you all start passing through,
It's
as
a
Sunny
nice-
gets closer, Hamid misty steps and appears in front of Sunny and puts a hand on your chest and say, "Wait."
I'm waiting.
That wasn't a suggestion or anything, but you are suggested to go through the door, but
Yeah, continue walking into him. You're
Bring him with you.
Yeah, I was told to go. I was told to go through the door. I'm gonna go through the door.
roll a strength check. Oh no.
against Hamid.
Oh.
Strength
Alright.
against Hamid.
Can Bobo please assist? I'd like Bobo to assist, please.
No.
Why not?
Charm.
This is like in seconds. How would
Team.
you say Bobo is assisting?
Distracting him.
With a strength.
So
Don't. He's a
God,
caster.
he was basically.
the same for strength.
Strength.
Turns out he's got extremely high strength.
Wait, what?
He's a cleric. isn't he?
Everyone look in party chat. You'll also now get his stats, but I don't care. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, you'll probably
Like-
succeed.
Yeah. Amidst.
I love his hit points.
Yep.
By the way, yeah, I rolled 18.
Yeah.
It's a
Look in
strength save,
party
but
chat.
it doesn't matter.
Look in party chat.
Yeah.
Did you see the picture I posted?
Yeah, the -1 in strength.
No, look at the top, along the top.
Roll.
Green. Look at the
He
green
rolled a
banner.
20.
Yeah, I actually rolled a strength save. I need to roll a strength. Can Bobo please assist by distracting him?
What about
He's getting in the way. He's getting in the way of my mission. I'd like Bobo to assist.
athletics?
Can Bobo assist?
I will say no because Babbo physically can't move. Like, this is in the moment sort of thing, and unless you're going to tell me how Babbo's.
I
Yeah,
did.
exactly.
Distract him. Like, fly in front of his face.
That doesn't stop him from putting his hands out. Like,
Yeah, but then he won't be focused on Sunny.
roll
he'll be focused on-
performance for Babbo.
Okay. Will this possibly put Hamid at disadvantage?
This might. This is when I get 2 nat 20s. Come on.
Performance.
I've never
Oh,
had
no.
2 nat 20s.
Oh no.
Charisma.
17 with a -2.
I will put.
Can he have disadvantage and I have advantage?
I just. You get the sense he is very keen on what he's doing, and he seems to be able to block it out. I got him to
Okay,
make a
well-
wisdom save. He has a very high wisdom save modifier.
Fair.
Yeah. So he's physically stopping you. Like, back of one of the foot is somewhat going through the portal. And he is going to. Yeah, he will drop gate. God, that's a high level spell he's just dropped. As the gate disappears.
Can I counterspell your logic? By the way,
Why? How are you-
because in the last 6 seconds after we've been told to move, moving at half speed, he would have still reached the portal. Considering there's been actions and reactions used. since we
If
went
you're grappled,
to the portal.
you can't move. The speed is set
We're
to
not
0, so
grappled.
you're
We're
not.
not
No, you've all
grappled.
got through the portal.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, since we were told to move towards the portal, 2 spells have been cast. So he wouldn't have had the time to get in front of Adam before he reached the portal, or Sunny even.
I'm okay with being taken away. It's fine.
Even moving 15 feet, he would have reached the portal.
He has cast Misty Step,
Yeah, but moving
which is a
15
bonus
feet
action.
after casting
Hmm.
2 spells already. He's cast a reaction and a bonus action.
But you see, Sonny is
Yeah.
taking in the architecture.
He's done reaction, bonus action.
He was going to cast an action.
Yeah.
Being
Yeah.
taken away to some mystical dimension that's not this.
What I'm saying is, in that time,
I will be back in a sec. I have someone at the door.
or 15 feet probably would have been passed.
Sonny wants to look at the architecture.
He's been suggested to go through a portal, that's what he will do.
Yes, while looking at the architecture.
Yeah,
What's
but
this
still
person?
portal.
Yeah, you see this person? This person is becoming bubble food.
Yeah, leave him like that.
I don't care that it's hammered, it's becoming bubble food.
I have completely missed that. And Josh
Oh,
told Bubbo
don't worry.
food.
Don't worry.
Food.
There is less hammered now, more bubble.
Guy does have a point and a half.
But Sonny was looking at everything else as well.
Yeah.
Why is it that when I roll for someone else for no apparent
Yeah,
reason,
I'll say
it's a good roll?
I'll say if you're okay with this, that will happen then. So, like, he is halfway through the gate, and he manages to very quickly, like, push himself out and then drops it. That's
Yeah,
what-
that would work.
Sonny, you're now free from the suggestion. Hamid looks at you and says, "We need to get Victoria. Are you willing to help?"
What is
I
happening?
was told you would help.
That would depend where we're taking Victoria. What were you doing before? What's happening? Ah!
We are saving Wilwitchia now. Follow me. Victoria. So you have gotten to the floor below.
No.
Yeah.
Well, me, yes.
Yeah.
Hello. My internet cut out a
And
bit.
yeah, so you would have had to teleport 20 feet down because you decided to make your room so big.
Yeah. So
Uh.
in the floor under mine,
Yeah.
there is there might be a secret passage which I'll put there and nobody knows about.
Okay.
It links to the tunnels below.
Why on earth would it
Do you
be
know about?
on
Because
one
that's
of
a
the
storage
highest
room.
floors?
Because it's
There's
my
a
room
secret
and then the storage room underwards,
Okay.
just from one under. So there's also there's also an entrance to it on the spare room. But essentially, I'm gonna go there and hide.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to-
Roll stealth.
Yeah, it's sort of built into the building. So.
Oh no. So, Victoria, as you're running through the storage room with your cane catches on one of the boxes, and it kind of scrapes along it, and then you just hear as books just start falling out.
Yeah, well, I don't care as long as it makes get to the get to the place.
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep running.
Why
The
don't
tunnels,
Yeah.
the tunnels should be good enough.
Yeah.
I would like to ask Hamid as we're going down. What are we protecting the witch here from, and like how?
Louisa has come back with a vengeance, apparently, and
One sec.
I don't know who she
One
is,
sec.
but we're going to get her.
The entrance is still secret, so
Someone called Louisa is trying to invade. I don't know who she is, but I know she's bad.
Seriously, not know who Louisa is? That's where we've been half this time.
What's your name? Little man.
Haven't had wipe or something like that. Ooh.
Yeah, Metal Man. What's your name?
How do you not remember me?
I was literally born 2 days ago. This
Mhm.
Let's do Arcana on him to see if he's a simulacrum.
roll Arcana. I mean, he's kind of
Cheers.
just told you, but sure.
I want to be sure though. You see.
Yeah.
$23.
Yeah, he's a simulacrum.
He's a simulacrum.
Yep, this isn't the real Hamid.
Okay, where's the real Hamid?
He's on the front lines.
Okay. By the way, does he by any chance happen to have like a massive bump in the back of his head?
Just
He has
melt
got
him.
this weird, somewhat dent in it. Yeah.
That's for me out of character.
And
Don't worry, guys.
there is like this, what looks like this indentation along his arm, and it looks a bit. His old right arm looks a bit funny.
Fine, but I'm talking to the real one the moment we get out of the pit.
Sure. Yeah. So Victoria, if she's dashing, she's got 60 feet away. I don't know if you have any spells to.
I've got those spell slots.
Okay.
I think that's meant to be right. So
You know, it would have been a really quick way out of here. Looking out a
What?
window.
yeah, but I can't teleport that. I can't teleport.
But you can, but you don't want to.
I can't teleport 30 feet. Well, I could use that, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's a good argument. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to.
However, you are now in tunnels where you can't actually see that.
No. I'm going to go to the spare floor where there is another entrance. I said that. I'm going
Okay.
to leave on the spare floor, and then there are windows.
Okay. Are you gonna door it up?
I'm going to close the door behind me,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my very special teleport
Yeah.
to get the hell out.
Roll perception.
It's not going to be a good
me.
idea, but
Roll perception for me.
yeah.
This is seeing how far you can see.
I want to use my passive.
No, roll perception.
Never mind.
Oh God. Yeah. Okay. So you look out the window, and from here you can actually see the
Can I
entrance.
see the castle? I want to go to the castle.
You can see the castle. This is right next to the castle, but you can
Okay.
also see the gate that enters the city. You could teleport to the top of that.
Can I see through a window in the castle? I want to just go to the castle.
With that perception, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see through. You can see the curtains are drawn, but there is a slight crack in them. You can see into the prince's bedroom.
Absolutely yes.
Was there really anywhere else to go?
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, it's time for me to
Yep. You run through, and you appear. I'm guessing you're dropping the door as soon as you cast it.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
one way to get into the prince's bedroom.
There goes supernatural
Sunny-
rift.
Sunny and Hamid quickly gets in there, and nothing's in there.
I will use my ring, by the way, to get my spell slot back.
Okay. Hamid turns to you and says, "I'm sure she was down here."
Victoria has ways of getting round, so she's probably not far.
Not fun.
Okay.
How far towards
That or
that-
she's very far.
Okay. He casts something which you recognise as locate creature. And he looks at you and says, "She's in the castle."
God. I guess I'll just start walking down.
Yeah. Hamid can't actually do anything more because he used action to find where Victoria is. So Victoria.
Yeah.
You appear in the prince's bedroom. He's not here. It's the middle
Yeah.
of the day. But-
I need to go to the anti-magic room.
Oh, okay. So you start
I'm
heading
gonna
straight.
grab
there you
someone who knows how to activate it.
You swing open the door, and you see one. You have a very shocked-looking servant who was carrying a bunch of the prince's clean clothes, and you just run out of the bedroom looking at flushed.
But knows what's up.
Yep, and he looks at you and says, "Victoria, is that?"
There isn't
You?
time to explain. Please turn on the anti-magic room. Things are not going very
I'm
well.
a servant. I don't know.
Well, get someone who does know then.
Roll persuasion. Yeah. At that, he just drops the washing on the floor and runs off. He says, "I'll meet you in the throne room."
Yeah. Well,
To annoy
I want
your
to be in the
chair,
throne
but-
room. I want to be in the anti-magic room.
That is the throne room.
I'm going.
You start heading right there.
Just doing some tests.
Okay. So where was that? I'm not going to question it. So Hamid looks at you and what on earth is he going to do?
Jesus.
Yeah, no.
That one of the 22.
As you, Sonny, as you and Hamid are running down the tower, which is going to take a while. You see him cast what looks like send in, and he says, "We have an issue. I wouldn't mind some reinforcements." It's Victoria. I believe that's her name. Yeah, that's her name.
When isn't it, Victoria?
Yeah. Okay, good point.
Wait, is he just saying this, or is it he's saying
yeah.
this to me?
He's like half talking to you, half talking on the phone, sort of thing. He's like double checking that her name was Victoria with you.
I'll nod.
Yeah. Yeah. Until he finishes the spell and you both keep running. And Victoria, with your past perception, as you're running through the hallways and teleport your bit, you look out one of the windows, and on the wall of this castle, it's lined with gargoyles, and one of the gargoyles' head turns to you
Going straight to the anti-magic zone.
and it starts flying straight after you. That's smashing through the window.
Okay.
Everyone can see the prince's beautiful ass. God damn it.
And it is.
It must be like guards.
Yeah, there's there's a couple of guards who see this random gargoyle flying at you, and they're a bit terrified, to be honest.
I hope they do their job, or
Yeah, they're getting out their spears and all of that. It is going to immediately attack you.
yeah.
It makes 2 attacks. That is a 9 and a 14.
They both miss.
Okay. As this gargoyle flies down and goes to do its multi-attack, goes to claw you and then bite you, and it fails both of them as you're quickly dodging and teleporting out of the way. And at that point, 3 guards all run up to it and throwing spears at it. One, 2, 3. Of which one hits. Guards are really strong. Doing 6 points of damage to this guy. Never mind. It does 3 points of damage. Victoria, are you just running through this?
Yep.
Just continues. Yep. Gargoyle completely ignores the guards and continues flying after you. And it'll attempt to make its another 2 attacks. You're now on the 2nd floor. You're getting closer. You're about maybe 100 feet away from the throne room.
Okay. Can I see it?
Not quite yet. There would be doors in the way.
Okay.
That's a 10 and a 25.
Yeah, 25.
Oh, 24. Yep. That is. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As it goes to claw you, and then as it falls, it bites down into your shoulder.
Ow.
Yep. And you hear it go. Yep. And these guards who are now chasing quickly pick up their spears they had previously thrown and go to throw them again. All of them missing. You see, one of them smash along the ground. That's what happens when a guard gets in that one. Yeah, so you're now within 40 feet of the throne room. You can see it. The doors are both closed, however.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go through and open them.
Okay,
Go in.
and while this is happening, Hamid turns to you and says, "You continue that, or you can go get Victoria. I need to continue with my job." And he teleports away, back upstairs.
Okay. I'll go into the castle, I guess.
Yeah, so you enter the front doors, and you're now... Yeah, as Victoria enters the throne room, you enter the throne room. And you also hear... as the gargoyle flies in behind her.
I'm going to shout to someone. Turn on the anti-magic zone.
Okay.
I would like to charge at the gargoyle and primal savagery.
You sure? Victoria is now telling someone to turn on something that would kill you. I will point
Friends
that out.
come first, even though Victoria's debatable in that subject.
Okay. Roll to attack on the gargoyle.
22.
That hits.
23 acid damage.
That does a decent amount. It is not... Yeah, it's now bloodied. So down it, and you can see it start to crack, and looks at you and goes, "Do you know Primordial or Turan?"
No, but I do know Aquan.
Victoria,
So I
do
could
you
probably
know?
pick up. I could
Yeah.
probably pick up like a word or two.
I know Primordial.
Yeah. So you both get the idea of it saying, "Stop. Bigger threats are here." We don't need this petty squabbling.
I'm a bit more worried about that thing that's making everyone forget about everything. It's sort of happening right now.
Okay. And at this point, you see, zoom, 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 zoom. Runes across the room start glowing up, and at that point, the gargoyle you see starts to drop. And Sunny, roll a Constitution saving throw. Sunny,
Hi, sorry.
con
Forgot I
save.
was muted. Advantage because it's an anti-magic field. Technically, it's magic.
I will say no because it's more of a con save for your body.
27.
You're holding on. You're good at this point in time.
Yeah. See my stuffy.
That's nice.
Victoria, with your past perception though, you do hear from the tower that is maybe 200 feet away from where you lot are. You hear. That's what probably sounds like the whole top of the tower turning.
Yeah. Is there a priest in the room? Or a cleric
yeah,
or something?
There's a young boy who has turned this all on and looks very hasted and
Yeah.
looks terrified. He barely
Could you
knew what he
please-
was doing
could
to
you
turn this
please
on.
Send a message to the prince telling him to get to the throne room immediately. Thank you.
He goes, "Yeah, sure," and he goes to cast a spell, and then it doesn't work. And he's like really confused.
Would you like to try again outside the room, then come back in immediately? Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. And he goes to leave. And
would
at
like-
this point, the gargoyle is seeing that you lot can understand him. It says,
Gargoyle's gone, right?
no, it's still alive.
It's
It's on the
dissolved.
ground.
It's melting.
Yeah, it's on the ground, like unable to move. It's paralyzed. I'm being called.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, is that a yang?
Yeah, my phone
It
died,
is.
so
Hi.
I didn't get
That
your
makes
message.
sense. Welcome.
Okay,
Yang's here.
okay.
Well, he's
Yeah, you're in another dimension at this point in time,
for
Yang.
everyone else.
That's pretty good.
I'll
Woo.
catch you up in a sec.
Damn it.
I would like to go to the doorway that I opened, and I would like to step outside of it, but keep it open so I can still see you, Victoria.
Okay. The gargoyle looks at you, Victoria, and says, "I am trying to save these people. I am not your enemy."
Shut up. Can I stomp on it?
Roll to make a strength roll.
Oh. I'm going to very weakly stomp on it.
No, that's decent. Roll a what's your yeah, you do 1 point of damage to it. And it's resistant, so it does nothing.
Minimum 1, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think resistant. I don't think so. I think it well. D&D.
Say to Victoria from my lovely doorway that I'm in. The Hamid was a simulacrum. The other Hamid, I think, is fighting the thing that we came here for.
Yes, but you've got to be careful because the tower's going to wipe everyone's memory in a bit. So either.
Why didn't you just say I'll go try and turn it off? I'll start heading off to the tower quite fast.
Yes, good. Please do that.
Yeah, the 8-foot tall iron golem will start running upstairs, please.
I didn't hear a word of that. I am now back.
Okay,
What were you
the
gonna say?
8-foot iron golem would like to start running up the tower stairs to go turn it off.
Okay, you're turning back around to start running back up the stairs. Victoria,
Because I didn't know
you
it
are
was white
standing
people.
in the anti-magic field. What are you doing?
Pacing.
Hmm.
I can't do anything.
Okay,
So
Sunny,
I'm not pacing, I'm teleporting because I can do.
roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage for me.
Okay, I can try. Probably. Oh, 18, not bad.
Okay, Sunny, you stop walking halfway through tower.
For fuck's sake.
Victoria, you
Yep.
see as 20 guards will walk in. The anti-magic field turns off,
What? No.
and they've all surrounded you. They have handcuffs. Handcuffs that stop teleporting.
Well, I'll
And-
teleport before they can teleport me. Teleport. I can't do anything.
Okay. This is what I'm going to ask. What is
I'm
Victoria's
going
plan
to.
here?
Okay,
Yeah.
so technically, does plane shift? Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. So plane shift doesn't consume the rod, right?
Nope. You can go straight to the Feywild if you want.
I am going to cast plane. I'm going to cast plane shift.
I will point out you don't have a way back.
I don't care.
Okay.
Goodbye. I'm going on holiday.
Bye
You
bye.
won't stop
Victoria, as
teleporting.
she's being surrounded, shoves her rod down, and flowers just she poofs into flowers. This is the Feywild.
I don't think you're going to see Victoria again
We might.
because the time difference.
Now,
Yo,
actually, that's a good point. Time difference. Let me calculate that. Because we might be jumping back to Victoria if the time difference is... Because the Feywild could be slower. So we could...
I spoke to you about the time difference.
Yeah.
So there wasn't a difference in time, it was just a difference in when it happened.
Oh well. I can go meet my
Um,
Eladrin friend.
Roll a d20 for me. That's not...
Eight.
Okay. You don't know what difference the time is going to have, but I know. So, this is when we
They wouldn't
go
know that
to...
Victoria's gone to Feywild.
Yep.
Either, I don't think.
This is when we go to the group that's gone through the portal. Dominic, Eldon, Yana.
Yes.
You all fall at maybe 5 foot. And this weird ash rises, and you look around, and you're on the top of this mountain. This dark, shadowy mountain. Yep.
Oh, I see.
As you look around you, it's an old campsite. There's a bedroll torn. There's a faded out campfire. And there are... And...
you're all so fucked.
No, we're not.
And...
Although I was right.
and
I did say something earlier.
Yep, I had. As you look down, you can see the city of Willwich? No. It's different. Eldon, roll an Arcana check with advantage, I believe.
I can't. Okay. Will do. I just double check what my Arcana is. Oh, yeah.
It's your
Now,
good
does it
perception.
actually show up on this character sheet? Does. Oh. 32.
Okay. This is the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
You know
Yep.
what? If it was a choice between Feywild or Shadowfell, it's Feywild anyway.
Yeah.
So, guys, we're in the Shadowfell.
But Victoria likes everything black and white.
Yep. Everything
but-
here is monochrome.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, at least things are less likely to kill me.
Everything here is monochrome except for you lot. You lot are coloured. You have this colour to you because you're not from here. And it's this weird city beneath. It looks like Will Witch, however it's
Oh.
different. It seems almost not devilish, but dead or undead. It's the wall that surrounds the city has these spines that crawl up it at certain places made out of bone. And yeah, you are on the top of this mountain with this path spiraling down. Yeah. What are you lot doing? There's Eldon, Dominic, and Gianna here.
I kind of belong here. I am monochrome. I've got white hair and grey skin.
You're just going to be the monochrome gang at the end of this.
What to do in the Shadowfell?
Yeah, what are you lot going to do?
Why are we here?
We got
Okay,
suggestions.
yeah, Dominic. Basically, end of last session, you all went into Hamid's tower. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Basically, he cast mass suggestion on all of you and told you to all walk through a portal. This is you lot being on the other side of the portal, and the suggestion has faded.
Alright.
Yep. So, what are you lot doing?
Yana, do you have any ideas what to do in the Shadowfell?
I have no idea. I've never been to a realm like this before.
I will point out, Victoria was your only method of escape. No.
Does teleportation go through planes?
Nope, it doesn't.
Shit.
Yep, you need specific plane shift. Or gate. Gate can do it. It's time induced.
Joseph, I did
Yeah.
send you a message on roll
Okay.
20.
Okay. No. He's all the way back in the city.
I'm gonna go continue practicing my accent.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, what are you lot doing?
Making a backup character.
Fuck you lot.
Can I see if I can get in touch with my patron?
Ooh.
Bring him up.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Yo, Mr. Patron, is there a way for us to get out of here?
You don't hear any response.
Uh,
But then out of your corner of your eye, you see a shadowy figure.
Oh no.
I see it. I'm gonna walk over to him.
Yep.
Or over to it.
Okay. And as you get closer, it starts to look... It does look somewhat like your patron. However,
Ooh.
it's bigger than your patron normally appears as, and it's got this aura of darkness. And as you get closer and closer, it looks at you and it goes to slam into you. Roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Excellent.
Let me draw. This is that, and that's the path going off. There's a couple of stones here. Here, Eldon's off on this side. With what he thought was his patron.
Woo.
So Eldon would be over here. Let's drop this guy in. There we
Ooh, a gas cloud.
go. I mean, that's the closest thing I had, okay? Give me a break.
As long as if it's a poisonous gas cloud, even better.
Oh, fuck you.
It looks like a fart.
This is when Victoria has noticed she's fucked herself.
Victoria wouldn't do that. She'd get the prince to do that.
No way back.
But what if you made an item?
What if I made Victoria her own prince?
Okay,
Well,
It's fine.
You
Yana,
can damn well try.
I think Victoria's going to go on holiday.
Yana and Dominic.
Where am I?
Oh,
you're over there now.
I got 8. Where am I standing?
Sure.
That's quite a lot of 8s.
Yeah.
This-
3 8.
See, that's 3 8s so far.
That's 3 out of 4 8s.
Change mine to 8.
Okay. Okay.
So first it's going to...
Oh yeah, first it slams Eldon. As that's him. I'm guessing that misses.
Yeah, 11 misses.
Yeah, it does get 2 slam attacks, but 27.
You know, just barely.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Is it a magical wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, go on.
Woo. 18.
18. Yeah, you resist the blindness.
Oh, that's good.
Yana, you're up.
Can I try and position myself over Eldon without getting disadvantage on anything to try and protect him, since I'm probably quite...
I will say you will have disadvantage because if you're standing above him because he's kind of in the way of footwork.
And what's this?
That's a rock.
Can I go up
You can
on...
squeeze past Eldon, or you can jump up on the rock.
I mean, it's probably fairly easy for me to jump up onto the rock.
Yeah.
So I'm on top of the rock, which is kind of cutting me in half.
Yep.
Joseph doesn't know how to make things align to a grid.
Shut up. I made it in seconds. Give me a break.
No.
Roll to attack.
Remind me how this works. I believe I can only do it once. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. So I will use 3 attacks or bonus action to attack.
Okay. That is all of them hit.
All of them. Okay.
Yep. As you pull out your scimitar and slice through the shadow.
Defensive flourish.
Okay.
So that's a 6. Nice. My AC goes up by 6 for return.
That's. Is any of that damage necrotic or poison or radiant?
No.
Okay, that's
It's magical slashing.
okay.
And then 12 and 10. The minimum damage I can do with the attack is 9.
Yep. It takes it. It's not quite bloodied yet, but it's hurt. Eldon, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to whip it with my tentacle,
Okay. Yeah.
as you do.
Now watch me whip.
Yeah,
Watch me,
I just
nay, nay.
started.
Well, yeah, it is a whip. Technically, 24.
Hits.
Yeah, and
Yeah. It takes the whole.
woo, nat 20.
How do you want to do this?
Squeeze the life out of it so its head pops off.
Okay. You also get 1 charge back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Also,
from one of the things that you wrote for my thing
Yep,
as
you get
well,
to
I
ask it a
apparently get
question.
free temporary hit points.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I looked on feature things and then went down to the near the bottom thing. Where was it again? Why can't I find it?
It might do. I can't remember what I wrote for this thing. Oh no, that might be left over from when I edited the fiend. Yeah, that's
Oh
not.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now I can't
But you
find
do
it.
get to ask it a question, don't you?
Let me double check if I get to ask it a question.
Because that's.
No, I
think
don't have to be stunned for me to be able to ask it a question.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, you can use the charge to try and stun it if you want. And it's deaf door.
No, because I have to use it. Oh yeah, when I hit with this weapon, you can
Yeah. Yeah. So
technically.
you
Yeah,
could
why
do if you
not?
really want to. What save is that?
No
Intelligence?
save.
Oh, what?
There is.
Stuns them.
I get to ask one
Yeah,
question.
it's because you hit. Yeah, okay. Ask a question.
Hey, Yana, do you know anything to ask this thing?
It
You
answers
said
no.
I'm not asking it the
You just
question.
asked a question.
I'm asking Yana the question. No, no.
No, I'll allow you. I'll allow
you
you
said
to
it
ask
was
it.
like your patron, so you could ask it what it is, where it is, how we can get out, something like that.
Do you know a way out of the Shadowfell? Huh? Does it know a way out of the Shadowfell?
Follow the child.
Follow the child?
The young half
The
That is their answer.
And then they die.
Following children.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, time for me to roll a d4, see how many charges I get back.
No, you get 1 back. I changed the rule in. I haven't updated it on D&D Beyond.
Damn it. Okay. That would be nice to have back. So we're gonna have to look for a child. Half elf.
Hey, yeah, you've got the camp around you. There is this eerie fog around you. Oh yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. Eldon, Dominic, and Yana,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make saving throws.
What?
Let's do ones, please.
All of you roll wisdom saving throws. Not
Okay.
magic.
Again. Oh,
Normal roll.
14.
Wisdom. He said not magic.
Oh, not. Oh, then 3.
Oh no. Roll a d6 for me. And Dominic, wisdom save.
2.
Okay, Dominic's good. Okay, you got. You now have disadvantage on death saving throws and on dexterity checks. For initiative. So you have disadvantage on death saving throws and initiative.
Okay, so death saves are normal again.
Yep. Also, you gain the following floor while you have this Shadowfell Despair. I don't believe I can make a difference to anyone or anything.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like normal.
You have basically gotten depression thanks to the Shadowfell.
Shadowfell depression. Woo.
Woo! Most fun plane.
This goes directly against what I believe I can do.
Uh,
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna sit down and not do anything now. I'm gonna sit down at the campsite
okay.
and start poking stuff with stick.
Okay. Eldon starts poking stuff. Dominic and Yana, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna watch.
Okay. Dominic, what are you doing?
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
I mean, you're in a campsite. Want to have a
Wait,
look about?
since when were we in a campsite?
Yeah, you're in a ruined campsite
Oh,
on the top of a mountain.
Can I make
Shadow
one?
Show.
look around like
Half
this.
going down. Yeah, roll investigation or perception.
Uh,
Perception is probably better for you, yeah. 18. So, as you look about, you see a couple of footprints. You see one lot of footprints heading to the campsite, and a different scent going away from the campsite.
I
The
know
ones
what
going
these
to the
footprints are
campsite
from.
are smaller.
Mm,
The ones going away are bigger.
mm.
Yeah. Does Locke have hoofed feet?
This what?
This is to Adam.
He doesn't have hoof feet.
Nice.
I did put a picture of him in off topic. Topic would be my boy, my lovely boy.
Okay, yeah. So it's just a bit bigger shoes.
Boot size, you could say.
Yeah. So, pair of boots and a pair of what seems to be barefoot, smaller, bare feet. And while looking about, you can see Eldon is sitting on some sort of book. Which he hasn't noticed. And that is.
I take the book that he's sitting on.
You know what? With your sleight of hand, Eldon's not going to notice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the book?
It is a diary.
Ah.
It is a half-written diary. It is is How to Escape the Shadowfell 101 by Hamid Mazazaki.
Oh god.
I don't trust it.
Yep.
What was it
So-
say?
Basically, it is the design of a spell. It's incomplete, but mostly finished. It's the idea of a plane shift. And this idea of needing an item from that plane of origin and stuff like that.
Oh, so nothing that I have.
No. Basically, if you had a wizard, this would be really good.
We have a warlock.
Yeah,
Or an artificer.
got a warlock with you, you know.
I mean,
A warlock that's the
Wait.
best and doesn't really.
you need a what from that plane of existence?
An item of some sort. A rod.
Oh,
A specifically
rod.
tuned rod.
I mean, if it was any item, we got loads of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but no, you need a specifically tuned rod. You know from previous encounters with Victoria, she had a rod attuned to the Feywild. So she could plane shift to the Feywild.
How would you get back?
As you look closer around this floor, you do notice after you lot have walked around and moved some of the ash, there is actually a rune hidden under the ash. That is a previous teleportation circle for this plane shift. That seems to have been burnt up. Basically, you get the idea. Hamid was stuck here once before.
Yeah,
How do you get out, man?
Doesn't say. Well, it says there's this way to make a spell, but none of you would really quite understand it enough to copy it down into a spell book or something. You'd have to
Yes,
find some sort of
we-
spellcaster or and an attuned rod, something.
Can they make one?
Possibly. There is a city down below.
It's gonna be filled with those weird mist things.
There might be.
Oh no.
What on earth is Terence messaging me? Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, so what are you lot doing?
Oh,
being extremely depressed.
What's the plans?
I guess go to the. I'll go to the village. I'll like sneak over there just in case there's like
It's
scary
a city,
thing.
not a village.
City. That's what I meant. I just forgot what you said.
Are you asking the others to join you? It's like a 20-minute walk. Like, it's a decent way
Oh.
down. You've got to go down this whole mountain.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you say to the others?
So let's go check out that city. On.
And then Dominic falls down dead. No, Eldon, what's your response? and Yana.
I
Do you really need me to go with you?
Yana,
I
what do you
didn't
say?
hear.
He said, "Let's go to the city."
I'll go.
Okay. Are you
Much
gonna
better to-
try and persuade Eldon to go, or are you just gonna leave him there?
I'll try and persuade him.
What do you say?
Oh, come on, it can't be any worse than this.
I guess so. I'm gonna pick up a really. Is there any large sticks about?
Roll investigation. This is gonna be even more depressing if you can't find a big stick.
I need to find a big stick.
Yeah.
Please say it's got my right investigation on as well.
Mm.
Investigation
Can I help?
32.
Yeah, I don't think you need to help.
He
you-
doesn't need help.
Yep.
Well,
You
I
just
want to help.
you just pick up a stick and it's immediately the right size.
What's going on?
Awesome.
Nice. I'm gonna start dragging it behind, leaving a line.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you start walking down the mountain. Yeah. They.
And occasionally hit like rocks and shit with it.
Okay.
Bored and depressed.
I will also point out you have to
There
use your
is
left
two.
hand for this because the other's a tentacle.
Yeah.
So it's really awkward trying to hit things.
Yeah.
I mean, if he tried to hit things with his tentacle, they'd just break.
And again, for how long for the reach of my tentacle, I can just leave that lane behind me as well.
Yeah. Oh no, you've just
did
got
you
a stick and the tentacle. You're Naruto walking. Oh no. Okay, so you spend the 20 minutes walking and you get down. None of you have a clue what the time is, unless one of you have keen mind.
No.
No. So
Does anyone have a
Yep.
watch?
you
No.
get to the gates of the
Well, no.
city. and-
Sorry. Dr. Safanari has a watch.
Yep, he does. Um. You get to the gates of the city, where you can immediately see undead and what seems to be dark clothed figures all walking in and out. There's a couple of people who look maybe human or a bit brighter skinned, but they're all wearing darker clothes. Yana, you stick out like a sore thumb.
Children
I
here.
Dominic, you fit in quite well. Eldon, you also stick out somewhat.
Eldon's
No.
monocle has coloured clothes.
Yeah, he has coloured clothes, so.
I
That's
stick
fine.
out like a sore thumb in any dimension other than my own dimension.
Yeah. I mean, the far realm, maybe.
Maybe.
Where do I put my
Yeah.
somewhere in general? Find it.
Yeah. So you start walking in here, trying not to get too much attention, I'm guessing. No one pays too much notice to you. There's a couple of people who look your way. There are a couple of kids. You see a kid which is walking with their head in their hands, and there's an axe stuck in their neck, but they're holding their head. There's a couple of.
What?
You see an adult pulling along a child in a
We're
cart
looking,
which has
an
no
elf.
legs.
we're looking for an elf child, aren't we?
Half elf.
Half elf. Yeah.
Uh,
So not quite as.
where are you are you gonna start asking people, or what are you gonna do? Are you gonna look around, or?
Ask around for the location of a child.
Do I stick out wearing black and purple?
The
Right,
purple
tentacle arm?
sticks out a bit.
And then just a tentacle arm?
Yeah, it sticks out a bit. Dominic looks at home here.
Yeah, this is my new home.
Yep.
I'm gonna live here.
I'll keep a lookout with my perception.
Yeah. So Dominic, who are you gonna go up to? There's this human-looking fella with these dark, longish robes with this black tattoo along the right hand of their face, which is a tattoo of a hand.
Um,
Now, what do you say?
do you know the location of this child? I don't know.
What child?
What was this child again?
Half-elf child.
Yeah, half-elf child.
I don't think you got much more from that. Yeah, you got half-elf child.
Yeah. Do you know of any half-elf childs?
Children.
Yeah,
Alive or dead?
alive.
Alive. Oh, that ruins all the ones in my basement.
Oh,
There was a wanted poster for a half-elven child at the local guild.
that
There's not many alive around here, and if they are, we tend to be a bit older and keep ourselves to ourselves.
Might I ask how old you are, sir?
I'm only like 40 years old, but I've been living here for the past 10 years. You see, this place isn't necrophobic. And I like that about this place. The dead are better at listening, I find. They're more wise.
They're also pretty dead.
Yeah, only a little bit.
I'm gonna wander off and go make myself some lunch because I am starving.
Yep. There's a calming to this place.
that's a what?
There's a calm to this place.
Mm. I mean, guess we'll go to the.
Okay, so are you going to go to the guild hall where they said the wanted poster was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we know what this half-elven child looks like?
Not a clue.
The half-elf child.
Yep. You get to the guild hall, and there's this wanted poster. There's a picture of a lost cat. Oh God. This is when I need Adam. Because he probably remembers better what's on this wanted poster than I do.
Should we just take a break?
Yeah, take a...
Hi.
Oh, he's joined.
Sorry, I'm trying
What,
to redo my disc.
what was on the wanted board? I've forgotten.
There was a couple of dead people. I believe there was a dead child, and there is also a half-elf child.
No, there's not a half-elf child. There's a clean pit in the middle of the board where was a poster and it's now missing.
I'm saying what there was, not what there is.
Yeah. We can take a 30-minute break if you lot want.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Be back in
Someone's
30
getting
minutes.
ice cream.
2, 1, 0. This is when I wait for my laptop to catch up to the stream. And we're probably streaming all of this, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
So when you said you were ready, what you meant was you're not ready.
Oh no, I didn't, my stream hadn't loaded and told me we were streaming yet. And I was waiting for that.
No,
didn't
because
realise.
we were already streaming. We were on
Oh.
break.
Okay. So what has previously happened is we started this session off with a face-off with Hamid, the Archmage of Enchantment, or his simulacrum. Through some charming manipulation, he persuaded half the party to go through a portal. And Sunny stayed behind to assist Hamid, despite being somewhat unwilling. And Victoria, last-ditch effort to escape whatever Hamid had planned for her, plane shifted to the
Descended myself
Feywild.
into the Feywild.
Yep. When they arrived into the Shadowfell, they were on top of this shadowy peak, where this old campsite was. After Eldon searching for his patron, seeing a shadowy figure in the corner, mistaking it for his patron, a shadow elemental attacked. I'm being told to wash up.
Nice.
Probably could have done that in the break if someone had reminded me. Never mind. I've just completely lost track of everything. Yep. They started heading to the shadowy city below. They entered, and they are now in front of the wanted board, where there is a image of a ginger cat on the wanted board for 2 silver. There is what looks like undead sort of child, well, a ghostly child, for 50 gold. And then there's also a half-orc with a bone necklace and a torn-off ear for 500 gold. There is one clear place where there is a missing poster. You assume that is the child you're looking for, possibly.
It is a very good possibility.
Do you want to go back on break so I can do some washing up?
No.
Okay.
Now the DM has to wash up.
Yep. I'm being given chores. No, what are you lot doing?
I'm eating.
I'm gonna ask about what the missing poster was.
There's this, like, what looks like a town's guard, but he's got an arm missing, and you can see there's the other, his face is half bone. And he says, "Yeah, it was, what's her name's kid? A lovely boy. He was here a few 100 years ago.
What's her name's kid?
I can't remember. But no, the new fella took it.
Who's the new fella?
The tiefling.
Who's the new fella?
Can you point us in the direction of this tiefling?
I don't know. The tiefling. He sticks out like a sore thumb.
Oh, okay. And I'm going to ask people to look for a tiefling.
Might be in the one of the taverns.
Okay. To the tavern to drink away problems.
Hello?
Lemon.
Oh, the DM is muted.
Chores, you see.
How professional.
Very. No one can escape the social construct of having to do chores.
I can, and I do.
So, everyone, did you know that vegetables are a social construct?
Yes.
I thought there were people that couldn't move.
That's true.
That too.
Me throwing vegetables in a pot, everyone else at the nursing home. We'd like to play D&D, not C&C.
DUV.
No, that is a terrible experience.
I did DUV.
I did it at bronze level.
I did silver. I had to carry. You know the walks you have to do, the trek.
Yeah,
I had to carry more than half of my group's stuff.
nice. I tried to do DV, and I think I spent nearly 8 months trying to do it because the forms weren't going through.
There were 4 people in my group. There was
Mhm.
me. There was 3 girls.
Mhm.
One of the girls was my height and had no muscle to her, and the other 2 were less than 5 foot tall and had even less muscle on them. So not only did I have to carry my entire tent and most of the cooking supplies, I carried half of their tent as well.
Nice. But counterpoint, did it take you 8 months to do your thing because forms didn't go through?
Oh no, I never finished.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was my wrong. Also, did you pay the full price for it?
I believe so.
Ah, you should have gone to cadets then.
No. I was kicked out of Cubs.
Yeah, but you see, cadets. When I did it, it was a £19 to do bronze.
Yeah, but you know Cubs, like the young version of Scouts.
Yeah.
Because someone lied about me.
Nice.
Apparently, I gave someone a black eye earlier that day because they definitely had a black eye that day.
No, I actually did, but it was on accident because I was very competitive. I was very competitive, and I was very big, and they were very small.
I was just
By which I mean, I kind of pushed them out the way accidentally with my shoulder into a wall.
Yes.
It actually wasn't intentional, and I felt really bad. The problem is, it was these 2 twins who were extremely small and always happened to be near me when we were doing competitive sports.
You and feeling bad don't seem to be 2 things that fit together.
Well, you see, it wasn't great because I usually ended up hurting them. So, stream, I'm sure you're loving your day so far. Listening to a load of people talk about things that aren't D&D on a D&D stream. You know, maybe I should start finishing off my third backup character. I was hoping that would get Joseph in. Yeah, you caused him to come back.
I have no idea what just happened.
You were gone for ages, so I said, oh, okay, I'll start making my third backup character then.
That really does get me back. Anyway, sorry for that. I am back.
Okay, I
we
think
just
the stream
recapped.
wants. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the stream wants to watch D&D.
They haven't said anything, so I don't know.
Well, maybe they're too anxious to.
Okay.
Or, Victoria took them all out before they could. And I don't mean on a date.
No, unless they're a prince.
No, the prince.
I'm a prince. Wink.
Oh, God.
Don't have a kingdom, though. Only a city.
Just give it a few years.
Yeah, it grows.
Oh, I did the wrong layup.
Eldon is known
There we
for
go.
making his things
Okay.
grow.
Anyway, okay. Eldon, Dominic, and Yana, what are you lot doing? You heading to the tavern, or there's like 5 or 6 taverns in this city.
What are the names of these taverns?
Fuck off, dickhead.
I'm just wondering what the names of the taverns are, because depending on the name could depend on where we go, because some tavern names might be more likely for a tiefling to go to.
There's the Headless Man. There's the Bottomless Mug. Yeah, great names here. Yeah. There's the Drowning Portal. And
there's the construction nearby.
There's there's
named one with a bright neon sign saying "Tiefling in here."
There's the Dead Man's Closet.
Why the Dead Man and Closet, you know?
And there is
insurance brokers, because you all know they're dead inside.
There's Alive.
Alive. That's it.
Yep, it's called Alive.
Also,
no, it's called Staying Alive. Why not?
You can hear a lot of music coming from that one.
Yeah, it's always got Staying Alive with a bunch of dead people dancing to it. Yep. So
There's a lot of CPR happening for no real reason.
Okay, what are you lot doing? Eldon, Dominic, and Yana. I've given you the names. If you didn't remember them, neither did I.
The Bottomless Mug.
Okay, you're gonna head there.
Just someone in London who doesn't do squats.
Okay.
Oh, sorry for that joke.
This is like it's outside of the posh district, but it's not exactly. It's a middle class sort of tavern. Also, if this is the sort of tavern Locke would be in, tell me.
Well, he would just be asking around, so it wouldn't really matter to him.
It's more of a cafe, but it does serve alcohol. And there's a lot of older people in here, which is a bit weird for undead, but yeah.
No,
it seems
Locke would not be in here then.
Yeah. You see what looks like somehow there's this skeleton walking around, but he's got this huge long beard. It's this skeletal dwarf, and he's got this beard that just trails behind him as he walks along.
I believe you mean Santa Claus.
Yes,
Santa Claus is undead.
Sorry, Santa Claus.
Sandy Claus.
What are you lot? Are you going to enter or?
I don't.
Dominic,
I'm
what are you
supposed to
doing?
be pressed. I don't want to make the decisions.
Dominic,
Hello.
putting you on the spot. What are you doing?
Wait, what do you
outside.
mean, Mom?
You're outside the bottomless mug.
Right, I must have the bottomless mic.
The
wait.
logo is a mug without a bottom.
Eldon,
It's like got the bottom falling off.
Yes.
Eldon, you'll want to go in there. You want to drink your sorrows away.
Yeah.
That's how you walk in.
Yep. You walk in, and it is like the grandfather's tavern. It's like a bunch of old people slowly drinking. Like, it's got whiskies. It's got things that old people drink.
What do old people drink, huh?
Whiskies. There's a couple of old wines.
I believe you're being ageist here. Oh,
Yes, I am.
Right,
I don't know much about alcohol, so.
because that's what my granddad drinks. So rum,
Yep, there's some rum.
very strong rum, like extremely strong rum.
pirate rum.
Yeah,
There's also coffees and stuff like that. And for what it is, it's quite cheap. However, it is still expensive alcohol. But for what it is, it's quite cheap. You get the sense old people like getting a deal. It's probably...
everyone likes getting a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just have to put up with this dead atmosphere.
Yeah, there is, in the corner...
This dead
this
atmosphere.
tabaxi missing an ear playing the piano, and it's going... I don't have a clue. But yeah. It's some classical music being played.
It's just a really slowed down Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to excite these old people too much. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tabaxi is even greying a bit. Like, it's a bit weird, a tabaxi with a beard, but this one does. Pulls it off as well. But this one looks like the youngest person in here. Are you lot just gonna leave, or what are you doing? There's no tiefling in here.
I'm gonna go buy a whiskey quick.
Okay.
How much is a
There's-
Can I
whiskey?
just say,
there's this bugbear that is just grey all over from the hairs and says, "That'll be 4 silver.
One silver?
4 silver."
4, okay. Okay. And
Do you want any ice with that?
how much electrum is silver?
5.
I'm gonna hand him 1 electrum piece. That way I can get rid of it.
Yep, he takes it, and then he gives you a silver.
Woo! Now I have 4 silver.
Change.
Buy another drink.
There you go.
can he roll a wisdom saving throw?
And then I'm gonna chug that down.
Yeah, you down it, and you feel like everyone in this room judges you as you down it, because everyone's slowly sipping at their drinks, even if they're shots.
I'm then gonna buy another whiskey.
You buy
And
another one.
more silver.
Yep.
Wisdom saving.
He hands you another one.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no, this isn't poisoned or anything. It's fine.
I'm immune to poison, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly sip on this.
And the dark
Okay.
keep roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm going to ask the bartender if I can take this to go.
He says, 1 gold for the glass.
Sure, I'll give him a gold.
Thanks. Get out of here, young one.
I'm not the youngest one here, at least.
I mean, probably the only one younger than you is the Tabaxi. Like,
Dominic.
yeah. Oh yeah, Dominic.
Fits in perfectly. So he's just their tour guide.
Yeah.
He actually comes here when he sleeps.
Uh,
Yeah, it looks good for her age.
How old Jana again? Like 300 something, isn't she?
She's 528, I think.
yeah, and that's what she knows. Yeah.
Well, she knows of 528.
Yep. However, that
cycles.
that might be adding a couple of zeros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
536. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll wait for
where are
another
you lot going next?
She has like a day over 400.
Where are you lot going next?
generic tavern number 2.
No, come on, you've got to tell the names back.
No, you see, the bottomless mug was the second one. The first one was the headless mare.
So the
There's also
headless mare.
They're staying alive. Could go there.
Whilst they go to the headless mare, Yana will go to staying alive.
Okay. The Headless Mare is this shoddy-looking tavern on the outside of town, which has this shadowy mare along the top of it, and it's a lot of dodgy figures, which is weird for this place. These places look even more dodgy. And
Dodgy
as you
than
walk,
dodgy.
as you walk in, Eldon, the bartender, who is a horse folk, without a head, and you see their head is on the wall, and the head on the wall looks at you.
Wait, do you mean
And
a centaur or an actual
Why not?
horse?
An actual humanoid horse. You get the sense it's probably some experiment from a wizard somewhere.
God damn it, I was going to say
Yeah.
Ponce here.
Yeah, but no. The head looks at you and says, "Get out! You're not welcome here."
Am I not dodgy enough to be here?
You get the sense you're alive.
Ah,
Yeah.
I guess I'll leave then.
We don't serve your type in here. This is what C-3PO's felt like in Star Wars.
But what if I told you I have died?
Got to die again, sorry.
Ha.
The rules. Okay, Yana.
Hmm.
What sort of music would Locke be playing?
Oh,
Is Locke joining in with Staying Alive? That's the true question.
he would be playing his yachting along with it, because he's bored and has no fucking clue what he's doing. So, do you need me to roll performance?
Nah, you're good enough.
Are you sure?
Sure, you can roll performance if you really want.
Sick. All right. If this is above 30, then I will be doing this much better. That's Sonny's character sheet. Give me a moment.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So you hear. There's you get the sense this is for the younger sort of necromancer sort of type who's having a great time, and a couple of younger undead. And in there you see who's managed to join in with the band, somewhat like stand in front of the stage, but there's and
Just there's a tiefling partially bent to the side.
Yeah. Yep.
Does the tiefling have color?
There's this basic. Yeah, the tiefling does. there's
Okay.
this basic skeleton with this this grey saxophone who's playing along, and there's this dwarf which has these necromantic cloak, and this big chain necklace which has a big skull and crossbones on, and he is sitting there playing the bagpipes. It's and the singer is this what looks like this young girl who was drowned and is constantly wet, and she has really long wet hair, and she's singing along.
If you use a tool, say a musical instrument for performance,
Yeah.
does that add a modifier to it?
No, because
No.
you take the larger modifier, but if you have something
Yeah.
else to go with it, you do it better. So
Uh,
it's like, as I have a yarking as well, it means my 24. 24.
yeah.
So,
In which case, can I take out a pan flute and try and join them?
Sure, roll performance. And there are all these younger necromancers like dancing along.
20 luck stones.
Yep. Okay. So as you're doing this,
as Yana
you're
comes
like
up
slowly
onto the
nudged
thing,
forward, and she's on the opposite side, and this is a music off right here.
I'd like to high five the site here
Okay.
as they come up onto the thing. Just
Yep. This is now a staying alive battle on the stage.
yeah, between a 500-year-old sage here and a 20-year-old tiefling.
Yep. Do you two both want to roll performance again?
Alright.
See who's gonna win this.
Where is it? If I use Jester,
Yeah.
congratulations, you got the same thing. If I use Jester
Yeah.
to sort of like start trying to dance up the walls and things like that,
Yeah.
can I have advantage?
I'll say sure.
Yeah, boy.
I also want to get advantage on this.
So,
One more.
yeah, look,
I'd like-
you see it as Yana starts playing the plan for you,
Oh,
and
he's done!
accidentally falls off the stage, and manages to roll and catch herself, and almost falls into someone, and then falls between them, and starts to do a handstand on their bench,
What's still
while still playing, and she gets her hooves. She pushes up with her hands and gets her hooves stuck in the rafters, and starts walking along the roof, still playing while looking dead at you in the eyes.
Oh, I love
And
I'll
she gets
just,
up to you and doing the full Spider-Man scene. She's
I love Jester.
I'm going to nod approvingly of them.
yeah.
I acknowledge their existence much more.
Yeah.
I like this person already.
Elton and Dominic, what are you two doing?
Be like,
Kicked
what
out of this
the
tavern.
Guess
hell
we're
is happening?
moving at the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're just going over and they can just hear
Yeah.
just massive amounts of
As
music
Elton
between
and
two
Dominic
people.
goes to rejoin their friends at Staying Alive, there's actually a queue outside the door at this point.
Is that another name for a different bar?
Yeah, this is like the nightclub of taverns. This is like full on
It-
continuous
it-
music. It's
It
Money
is-
do I have
it
on
is-
me?
It is
I
a
don't know.
bard.
That's
It is
you
a
two.
bard and the son of a bard battling out.
Yep.
This is the greatest music festival this place has ever had.
I would like to point out both times you've managed to roll a 9, but that just
Oh,
gets
yeah.
reflected.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Yeah, both ones were 25, by the way. Because you're... because Rogue.
No, 24.
Both of Locke's rolls were 25, I believe.
No,
No.
24. I have a plus 14. I haven't got 20 in charisma.
And, you have an ability, don't you, that boosts it?
No. Oh, you don't? I shouldn't anyway.
I think you're thinking of me.
Yeah. Yana has a Stone of Good Luck. I don't.
Look at what I just messaged you.
Yeah, that's already applied into it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I also have an ability that can improve mine by 2.
He was talking about a lovely rogue ability.
I'm talking about a little thing around my neck.
Yeah. I'm talking about my super.
Okay. Anyway,
Anyway.
how long are you lot going to be playing music for?
But we'll go to I'd say the next song and say, and I guess then I'll ask them
We'll
down
finish
to
this.
have a finish the song. Obviously, can't interrupt the song.
Yeah. Yeah. Dominic and Eldon, how on earth are you getting into this bar? It's got a line out the door and packed. There's really loud music coming from outside.
And it is staying alive.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dominic, you
I'm gonna walk underneath their legs, crawl.
and you start walking underneath people's legs, and then you walk into the back of a goblin, and he turns around to you and says, "Oi, what you doing, mate?"
I'm friends with one of the singers here, or one people here.
Well,
One of the people.
I got in this line first. You get back to the back, you little gnome.
I'll have you know, I'm a deep gnome. You know, kind of racist. Us small people need to stick together.
Fury of the small, and he goes to punch you in the face.
Oh,
And he can't use Fury of the Small.
Why not? That's a
'Cause
17 to
It
hit.
has to affect something medium or larger.
Does a 17
And-
hit?
17
Fury of
does
the
not
Small.
hit. My AC is 18.
Okay, he goes to punch you, and yeah, you go ahead. And he's shaking his hand.
Hey.
It just gets punched in the chest, and it just sort of reverberates.
So you continue walking, and then you walk straight into this huge minotaur skeleton who's standing at the front and saying, "Who are you?"
I'm Eldon. I'm the Satar's friend.
I'm insane.
Oh, roll persuasion.
Okay.
Dominic, what are you doing? Have you just walked in through a window at this point or something?
Oh, also, actually, before we continue, as we're continuing the song, dancing lights to put spotlights on us.
Okay. Dominic, what are you doing?
Oh, one second.
You can probably get in through the back. You're that stealthy.
I mean, is there anything to do inside?
There's a big party going on. There's
I'll sneak in
alcohol.
through the back.
People
Yeah.
will be distracted.
Your stealth, I'm not going to get you to roll. They're
Yeah,
pretty busy.
I'll sneak in and like, I don't know.
Yeah, you see someone. Yeah, the back door's open because all the chefs are really busy and walking to and fro. And as one of them walks past, you just sneak in behind them and walk through. And as one of them goes through, you hide in one of the closets. And they go to open the closet and you climb up onto the roof. That whole thing where you're like in a weird position on the roof as they step in, and then they walk out, and you sneak through into the actual club, and you see Yana walking along the ceiling playing her pan flute.
And
Uh,
also,
yeah,
Still some food.
I mean,
I'm
you
casting
have food for sale, but yeah, you can like grab a bread roll on the way out
Yeah.
through.
Joseph. I don't know if you heard what I said, but I wanted to cast out lights to make spotlights.
I heard.
Okay. Cool.
And Eldon, he says, "Well, then you can just go through. I don't see the problem."
Thank you. I'll walk
As you
through.
As you go to try walk in, he's still standing in the way.
Can you move out of the way, please?
Well, I mean, do I have to? I got here
Just-
first.
Legs.
You don't, I guess you don't have to, but
Hmm.
appreciate if you did. I may even be able to get you her autograph.
The what? Go
Her
on in, my little
signature.
friend. Take this, and he gives you a little piece of paper with
It's dangerous to go alone. Take
and
this.
a bit of chalk.
I'll take it from him.
Okay. You go in, and this is probably the worst festival you've ever been to, because you're just at the height of everyone's bums. Like,
What are you talking about? Worst festival? Damn.
yeah, no, you're just walking around, and you're very much groin level, and it's uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable for them, not for me. Ooh,
And like, you can see along the floor, there's some random drugs and stuff like that.
nice. Can I pick them
Yeah.
up?
Sure.
Nice. Pick up random drugs.
Don't have a clue what they do, but they're drugs. If only you knew an alchemist.
Only if I did. Oh,
Yeah. Anyway, after the next two songs, everything fades down, and I'm guessing Yana and Locke decide to go down.
Yeah. I will signal to Yana to come over.
I will.
Yep.
Sorry, I gotta
Are you
prepare
going
my
to the
voice.
bar, or what are you doing?
Yeah, bar. I want some mead.
Yeah, as you go to the bar, the bartender, who's this, oh god, what's this bartender? They're like this, they're this young man with a mullet, and this skull and crossbones tattoo on their cheek. However, it's kind of faded, and it doesn't quite look like a skull and crossbones anymore. You can get what it's meant to be. And he says, "Yeah, all right, man. Drinks are up. For you two, drinks are free tonight. It's on me.
Thank you kindly, sir.
You're welcome."
How the hell do you say chit? Thank you. I'm not good at French.
oh we the French one.
D'accord. I'm just gonna do that. I can't say thank you in a French accent.
He swore.
It's gracias.
Yeah, no, not the actual language, in an accent.
No, mercy.
I will turn to Yana. And...
No, gracias is please, isn't? Wait,
Yeah.
what does gracias?
That's
Gracias.
That's Spanish.
Yeah, gracias is Spanish. Thank you.
I'm very good at languages. What are you saying?
I will turn to Yana after having a sip of my mead. Say,
Hmm.
hello. It's nice to meet someone as talented as you, and living.
likewise yourself, my good sir.
My name
You cut out.
yours?
You cut out.
My name is Locke. It's nice to meet you, Miss.
My name is Yana Moonsend.
It's
Pleasure
a
to meet
wonderful name. That is a wonderful name, Miss Yana. So, what brings you to the Shadowfell? It's not exactly the nicest place. I kind of wish I wasn't
well,
here.
you see, this annoying man decided to teleport us, and it was all really irritating, and I really didn't like it. Yeah, I think he's this big guy. Yeah, I like shut up. Yep, you suddenly see a chime talking from Yana's neck.
That
And
that kind of means that Shark can technically wake the dead because no one can be asleep when was it? He wakes the dead.
My apologies. I forgot to introduce you to Glenn.
what is wrong with your chime? I'm not hallucinating, am I?
They call me
been
shut
here that
up.
long.
I'm shut up. They call me shut up. I'm the chime of opening. I can open anyone's heart.
Good to know. Well, it's a pleasure
Everyone's
to meet you,
fine when
Mr.
they're
Shuttle.
asleep.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Shuttle. Even though I cannot shake your hand. So, this person that sent you here, do you know who they were? Or did they just randomly do it to you?
I do indeed know who they were. However, I don't know them particularly well.
Eldon does. Eldon, and Dominic. I think Dominic might know them a bit. It's the little guy and the snake. Don't trust snakes. They're all scary.
Which little guy? There's quite a lot here.
Uh,
Would you be more specific?
the deep gnome.
Can I see him from where I am?
What's your passive perception?
My
my
passive perception is 21.
Oh yeah, you can see Eldon.
Right, I'm going to
Uh,
point
do
out.
I?
Yep. He's in the corner picking up drugs behind druggies.
I'll point out Eldon and say that is Prince Eldon.
Yeah, there's this deep gnome going behind people picking up their drugs.
This Prince, he's not right in the head, is he? Or is he just looking at them? So, why is he picking them up?
He's had a little bit of an incident. As you can see, one of his eyes seems to be a little bit off. And
He's also got a tentacle
that's-
arm.
that's also a little bit of an issue.
I could see how that could be an issue. Anyway,
He's incredibly smart.
Mr.
Good at being wise. If
Uh,
that makes sense.
That makes some sense. Mr.
Yes.
Mr. Eldon,
Yeah.
hello, could you come here, please?
After the drugs and rush over.
Okay.
Miss Yana here said that you knew the person who sent you here. Do you know who that is?
Yes, that would be Hammered. Hammered. I can't remember his
Hamid?
last name.
Is it
Masazaki.
Hamid? Is
Mazazaki.
it Hamid Mazadaki? You know-
I'll be back in a sec.
You know, he happened to be the one that sent me here as well. I'm trying to get out, but I thought I'd make the most of it. I don't think I'm getting out of here anytime soon.
Well, with our help and this book we found, maybe.
Maybe
I won't be of much help.
It's wonderful
I'm
to
pretty
know.
useless.
Oh, you don't seem very useless. You just seem distracted by the drugs.
Since we got here, he's been having a lot of self-doubt about himself.
Ah, that is quite saddening to know that you have had a lot of self-doubt. I'm sure to get better. You'll be okay.
The next song is "Everything Will Be All Right."
Yana, you up for another play?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so
Alright, sick. We'll go play.
I mean, look, you did recognise the name Hamid Masazaki.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I
did
did
you?
say
Okay.
I did say
yeah,
something.
I
That's
was
also
awake.
the person that sent me here.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
We just use
So
music.
let's go play Staying Alive. Sorry, you'll be all right.
Okay. So, do you not want to get rooms here? You're gonna take a short rest.
We could do.
Well, I mean, it's good to have a sleep anyway, but
Yeah.
I'd rather leave, to be honest. I'm not fond of this place. Better now that people are alive and actually talking, but I'd still much rather leave.
I mean, you don't have a direct way out of this place. Like, could go back to the campsite. If you don't want. Stay there.
Oh yeah, I will also ask before we go up on the stage to play. So where did you guys arrive here? Because I arrived on a mountain with a campsite. It was quite
Yeah.
strange.
That is where we arrived as well.
Ah, perhaps it's where Mr. Mazadaki sends everyone. Could have something to do with there, but I've been walking all day, so I'd rather take a quick sleep, get rested up.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. If Log and Yana are both playing, they can get rooms for the evening.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
there's two
obviously.
rooms. Eldon and Dominic. What are you two doing?
You guys are gonna have to pay or sneak in.
But, I mean,
I'm
you could
thinking
also
of-
stay with Yana or Dominic, or not Dominic, Yana or Locke, if you ask nicely. Like,
Yeah, no, can I stay with you?
But of course.
Woo.
what's Dominic doing? Dominic,
Hmm?
what's your plans for this evening?
I don't know.
Are you paying for a room, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll pay for a room. How much is it?
It'll be 1 silver.
Oh, that's cheap. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty cheap.
very cheap. That's a
Yeah.
tenth of a gold.
Yeah, I'll pay for a room.
Yep. So you all have a short rest, so you can roll hit dice if you want.
Hit dice?
Yep. And this is when we're gonna jump back to Victoria.
Alden,
Yeah.
Hello.
don't
While
fully heal yourself because I'm a bard. I can sing and give you a D8 of health.
okay, let's
So what's
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Hello.
Wait. I'm just checking if my nan and granddad are here because I meant to help them get something out if they're here.
Okay.
Oh, they are here, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh. Here we are. Isn't this interesting? Uh, um, it's basically a break. I might as well just break.
Okay, so
Yeah. Be back.
Victoria. Yep. So with a bunch of grey petals and flowers, you appear in the Feywild, and everything is colourful around you.
Oh,
Yep.
squint.
You are
It's awful.
in the middle of a forest.
I'm
Uh,
going to try and look for evidence of civilization.
There's buzzing, there's things. Your past perception, you see a group of 5 or 6 fairies
Okay,
travelling through the forest.
I'll head over there.
Yep. Hello, who are you?
Hello. I've seemed to have gotten myself a bit lost.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Oh, that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it?
Yes. Do you know where any civilization is? Do you know
Well,
I
we
don't
have the city.
suppose
We have our town just a bit away, but I think you're a bit big for that.
any other
Uh,
civilizations perhaps?
Well,
let me
there's-
just remember someone's name.
he's in
Do
useless
you know
info.
an Eladrin named Alston?
Oh, we came in for with the other day. Yeah, we did.
Yes. I
He's a
want to go
fine
where he
fellow,
was
isn't
going.
he?
Yes.
Oh, well, he just went out of the. Well, you see, you travel 5 miles that way, and he points his
Okay.
finger, and then you'll see a road, and you follow the yellow brick road.
Yes, okay. Thank you.
You follow the yellow brick road, you follow the yellow brick road, and they all fly off, singing the song.
Well,
Do
I
you start?
suppose there can't be anything that is not colourful here.
Yep. Victoria has just gone to the realm of colour. Yep.
I suppose I'll head off.
Victoria heads towards the city, and she starts following, and it starts to get darker. But even when it's dark here, it's more of a purple sky.
God.
Yep, it's not even
Never
black when it's dark. It just gets a bit more dull, and like the moon seems to glow. Are you gonna sleep, or are you gonna continue?
I'll continue. It's probably not a good idea to fall asleep in a Feywild, in a forest, in a place I don't quite feel safe.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll just go down.
You get to a point where you can actually see the city with an eye line, but you're really starting to get quite exhausted. However, there
Okay.
is a small, what looks like a tavern
Okay,
that is nearby.
let's go.
You enter, and in the tavern, there is Eladrin with this bright pink, flamboyant suit, with a huge, long, draping cape, and he turns to you and says, "Welcome, my friend."
Hello.
Hello.
Good
What is it
evening.
you-
I'm looking for a room.
Oh, of
Absolutely.
course. That'll be 5 silver for you, my lady.
Thank you very much.
Don't
Secret
know why
chest.
I'm jumping between Scottish.
Secret chest, bam, get out gold piece.
Okay. Like, you get this.
Flick it over.
He doesn't even flinch when you get out the. Like, magic is common here. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't care. I don't care enough to not do that.
In the corner is this Eladrin with this bright orange drum set. And they've got this dress of autumn leaves that are orange, and they are playing the drums. And yeah,
I don't suppose you know of any glasses that perhaps make your vision black and white. I have a eye defect.
I mean, you know
Or
what?
if you know of
I heard
after
if you get
Pfizer
hit
in
round the
city,
I heard that if you get hit around the head hard enough, you start to see things in black and white.
do you want to give it a go?
I would suggest against it. I was joking. But
Okay.
I'm sure there's something in the city that can help you
Yes,
out with your condition. I mean, if you want, we can get some less coloured sheets for your room.
That would be wonderful, thank you.
So, they bring through, and it is this bright, pure white sheets. So
That's
even if you-
fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I can deal
However,
with that.
there is a faint pink flowers along it, but it's the least colourful thing they have.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good enough.
Do you go to bed?
Yeah.
As you fall asleep, the music changes slightly. From this drumming noise, you hear flutes, saxophones, and you hear the song. Dun, 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 dun. Staying alive, dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Staying alive.
Okay, I don't like that.
And you wake up from a bed in this tavern. This purely
Okay.
monochrome tavern.
No, I like this. But all my visions are monochrome anyway, so I wouldn't know. It's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, you wouldn't have a clue. Um, Yep. And you see, and as you're in there, there's a bunch of cloaked figures and stuff all dancing, and basically what the others saw before. The rave continues. And you're just in the crowd, suddenly. What are you going to do?
Have a wander, I suppose. I assume I've passed through everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go through. Yeah.
Look for anything I recognise, I suppose. Because
You don't really recognise much around here. You do leave, and you start to recognise the streets a bit. It's Woolwich.
Okay. Oh.
But a bit different. It's weird. It's just... Where do you go?
To the tower.
Okay, you start to head to the tower, and you see this completely separate to the actual castle this time. There's this path that goes to this tower that actually looks a bit run down and everything. And as you enter, it's almost like an old lighthouse, but there's no water to be seen or anything. You get the sense maybe there was once water
Another
here.
lighthouse.
And in it is this elderly half-elven lady who is just knitting on a rocking chair. And she doesn't look undead. As you go up the stairs, you see...
Ignore the person.
Yeah. The first floor has a small room that is a basic bedroom for the old lady. Yeah. Knitted bedding, etc. Do you go up to the next one?
Yep.
Yep. The next one is this young boy's bedroom.
Okay.
Yep. And you see a picture on the wall. And it's weird. You almost recognise this boy.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a closer look.
Roll insight.
Big insight. Let's go.
Yep. Okay, I just saw corpses rolls in the chat, and I read it as farting instead of yarting.
Okay, I rolled poorly.
It's quite easy to recognise.
Is it Babi Hamid?
It looks like Hamid.
Oh God.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And what you do see is this. As you go up to the next floor, which is the attic, there's this weird shadowy door frame in the attic,
Okay.
amongst everything else.
Okay.
And there's this shadowy door that is there. But it's like half flickering and out of existence.
Can I see through it?
Yeah, at certain times you can't actually see through unless you open the door, but it flickers like, and then you get to see the other side of the room, sort of thing.
Okay. I want to
Yeah.
try and open it and teleport through it.
As you open the door, Victoria levels up.
Level 15.
Yep. And as you step through, and look back behind you,
goodies
there's
doing?
no longer a door there,
Okay.
and you've just finished your short rest. And
Short rest.
you're in the attic
That's
of
fine.
this old lady's house.
Okay.
Yep.
I suppose, do I know this yet? Or am I still thinking I'm in a vision?
You're not quite sure. Because it's still
Okay.
monochrome. That's the thing that's fucking with you.
I know. I can't tell the difference.
Yep.
Okay. I suppose the door's gone. I've done something.
Yeah.
I'll try and go downstairs.
Yep. As you go downstairs, the old lady starts stepping up the stairs to go to bed. It's like 1 in the morning. You get the sense she stays up through the night because there's less
Okay.
bustling. And then she looks up and looks at you and says, "Who are you?
Excuse me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
What?
I mean,
What?
there's
What?
someone. There's.
Um.
I don't know what to do." And she starts hitting you with her cane. Like,
teleport.
Get out! Get out! Get out! And you teleport behind her. She looks around and sees you and says, "What are you doing? Get out of here!
Well.
Bloody thief!" Do you
out
just
the
run
door.
out the front? Yeah, you just leave.
Yeah.
The front door. Yep.
And I suppose I, instead of opening the door, I'm like, instead of walking through the door or something, I'm opening it or whatever.
You go to walk through it and you hit into it. It's a bit disorientating, so you open it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think there's not much doubt anymore. I've managed to do it again.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Where are you going?
I don't know. I'll run back to where the vision began, I suppose.
Yeah.
That makes most sense.
Yep. And it's become morning now. Let's jump back to the other channel. Hello.
I'm back.
Just to freak you all out. So as you come downstairs for your breakfast or whatever, there's still music. There's a bit less people, but you get the sense they've been partying all night. And they're still going. There's like
Just to freak
Yeah.
you out, I've
Yeah.
made a backup character, and
Oh, fuck off.
they don't have proficiency in dexterity saving throws, but they still have a +12.
God. I don't like you. Anyway, as you all go downstairs and you're sitting around a table all together eating, it's the average monochrome meal that some of you have grown accustomed to. When I say some, I mean Eldon. Yep. And as you're all eating, the doors burst open. And Terence, what do they say?
Victoria.
What?
Victoria.
I will turn to them. This person that I've never met in my life, I say. Yeah, got to get my accent back, my terrible French accent.
Don't worry, I've been doing a German accent this whole time.
Miss, you it's quite well on its own.
I'm not having a good day today.
May I suggest some food then? It usually helps.
Yes, I suppose. Get some.
Although everything is monochrome, so
Oh, wait. Oh, it is. I assumed that would stop. But that hasn't.
I will say,
Isn't
as
that
you look at these
pleasant?
people, Eldon, Locke, Yana, and Dominic are all coloured.
Oh, hello.
Yep. And they're all here.
This is a bit confusing. How is everyone?
did you
What's
get
going on?
sent here by Mr. Hamid Mazadaki?
Oh. No, I
Because he
didn't.
sent the rest of.
But
Oh,
I came here myself. Accidentally. I
I
mean,
was gonna say,
if
why
I'm
would you
honest, I
come
was
here?
just in the Feywild, and it was awful.
Ah,
Awful. There are so many colours.
I mean,
Too many.
colors. I'm assuming that you're not very
That
fond
are
of
also
colors.
happy.
You know, I don't.
It was
I don't
almost
think
like a
anything.
nightmare, if I'm honest.
You know, we've hardly spoke, but I think I can get a pretty damn good picture of you.
I like this place.
I'll just go back to eating my food. I will ask the bartender if they have any nuts or chocolate.
They have a couple of nuts.
Hey.
Yep. But they don't have any chocolate.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'd like some nuts, please, just to snack on. Just to have with me, so I
Yeah, the young guy giggles to himself a bit when you ask for some nuts, and then he just goes to the back and gives you a bag of nuts. And he
Can I
says,
roll
"Do you want some?" He looks at you and says, "Do you want some white sauce with that as well?"
I'm just gonna be like, so, right, I got it straight. I'm gonna lean in really close, say, "Oh yeah, I'd love some white sauce if you have it."
You freak him out. He goes back into the back room.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that's great.
One does not start flirting with Locke
Yeah.
unless they intend to go the whole way.
Oh, that's great.
I'll go up to the bartender and ask for a breakfast. I suppose. Hello.
Yeah, as you go to the bar, the bartender is hiding in the back room from Locke.
Hello. I would like service, please.
Okay, sorry, ma'am.
Doesn't move on.
Yeah, whatever you say. What do you want?
Yes, I'm saying it right now. Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yes.
What sort of breakfast? Do you want breakfast flavoured
I
or
don't know.
breakfast flavoured? We do one breakfast, and it's breakfast. It is 2 silver
Well,
pieces.
that's what I'm asking for.
Well, 2 silver pieces. And do you want a drink with that?
Okay.
That'll be 2 silver pieces with a drink.
What sort of drink?
We've got mead.
Right.
Woo! Meat's good.
Do you have water?
Are you taking the piss?
No, I don't want piss. I want water.
I mean, it's close enough, isn't it?
I suppose.
I'll go
Anyway.
see if we have any water. Weird. You see him go to open the back door and go to the ice box, and he just scrapes out a bit of ice into a cup. You've got a glass of ice. You get the sense
That's
they don't have water. And they get you basically all the different meats they had and a bit of somewhat somewhat hard bread and yeah, and a couple of mushrooms on there to add some flavour. It's not the
Okay.
nicest of meals, but it's monochrome, so you like it.
Yes, it's very nice. But to be honest, the people aren't very useful. I don't know which ones was worse.
You have just gone into the nightclub of the city and expected good service.
You expect
It's
people
not.
to be
It's not my day today.
I will also say there's still music going on. Dun,
I
dun,
hate it.
dun, dun, staying alive, staying alive. Dun, 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 staying alive, staying alive.
Who's doing good music? I'm going to punch them.
We have a music on, Joseph.
Yeah, I know we do, but
Yeah,
I
but
don't
everyone
use it
muted
because
it.
all of you muted it. For all you know, I'm using it right now.
You're not, because I don't have it muted.
No, I have muted when it's music that overpowers it.
Anyway, you, yeah. At this point, the musicians have swapped
And,
out, and it's this halfling guy who's got some dance shoes on, and he's dancing and singing. He's got one arm missing, but he's having a great time.
Could you be quieter, please?
He goes, sure, and he goes and gets a speakerphone, and he picks up his other arm that was on the side, and uses his other arm to pick up the speakerphone and hold the speakerphone to his mouth and says, "Dun dun dun dun, staying alive, staying alive."
I would like to join him.
10 times louder now.
I would like to join him.
Yep. Yana starts
Gonna-
playing her music.
I just want my breakfast, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm just eating.
Yep.
Yeah,
Locks
again,
goes
it's
down the
joining
middle.
in, but only like 50-50.
Yeah.
I was walking for like 12 hours. I'm hungry.
Yeah, like playing your pan flute whenever there's a big drop in the music. Like, yeah, you get the sense this person doesn't care,
Doesn't
and
use it.
they're getting paid to play music, so
Oh yeah, have I made any money from this, or was it just the service?
you just got everything for free.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to check. I will turn to Eldon and ask. So you believe we have a way out of here then?
Yes, this book, and I don't know who's got the book. Pretty sure Dominic.
Yeah.
Dominic, can you pass him the book?
Dominic,
Hello?
be nice to pass the book.
Yeah, I'll give him the book.
Yep, so it's basically the plans by Hamid Masazaki for a plane shift spell.
Can I have a look?
I'm not one for the magical arts, so to speak. Here.
It's
I have no idea what the name is, but
yeah, Victor. It's a plane shift spell. You don't actually do half of this. You're a warlock, so
Yeah.
yeah.
this is the theory, not the.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I know the spell, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, but it talks of finding a rod that was attuned to the material plane.
Yes. Does it say where? I need one.
You get the sense, the fact that it's finished, etc. He probably found one and used it to get to the material plane.
Well, I suppose we have to find one.
Yeah.
That's useless. What's your name? New one. New one I already don't like.
I've already been eating breakfast. My name is Locke, and yours?
My name's Victoria.
German versus French. This is.
I'm not doing a German accent though. Come
I
on.
know. But still...
Someone from Germany talking to someone from France. But warning, I do not have a white flag.
Yes,
no.
this book's quite useless.
Just
I
like
do not.
France,
One moment.
Germany.
Let's wait for Locke to return.
No.
Do. I've got the song staying live stuck in my head now.
Time to bully someone. Does my dimension door come back as well? Because that's a day rather than.
Yeah,
short rest.
it's come back.
Okay.
Yep. Has everyone got Victoria's symbol on them?
No.
Yeah.
Yana
Everyone
hasn't.
who's employed. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so me and Dominic.
Yeah, and I heard there's log.
And me. Obviously, I do.
So, does anyone have the Kraftkreis symbol on them?
Yes.
I am back
Eld-
now, by the way,
yeah.
for at least a few minutes.
So, yeah.
I made them get rid of it.
did-
I didn't like it.
No, I think you just put a other thing over it. You never actually told him to get rid of it. Because it was this whole deal to get rid of it. It's too much effort.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
would have
covered. It's a tattoo,
yeah.
right? So it's covered. but-
possibly. Eldon, do you have yours covered?
No. I'd have the dragon breastplate.
Yeah.
Not my normal armor, so no.
I
wouldn't.
mean, you can have a shirt underneath covering it, but
No, I don't want to wear a shirt underneath.
okay.
I want to feel the mess.
It's weird. You attuned to this tentacle, but the brand has attuned itself to. Is still there. So at the top of your arm, where the tentacle is, there's the tattoo. And look,
Mm-hmm.
you recognise that tattoo, don't you?
I do.
Yep.
I will keep it to myself for now.
Okay.
I don't know what happened in the past few minutes, so I'm just going to assume everyone's talking.
Yeah, no, it's just you recognise the Kraftkreis symbol on Eldon.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yep. Secrets. So what's the plan?
I like secrets.
Find Rod to get out.
Okay.
I need a long rest.
As
before I can do
you're
that, though.
as you're sitting there, a guy in the back pipes up and says, "I know a guy called Rod."
I have a rod.
No, he says he.
Just get the prince's rod.
Oh God.
So
Did you know,
material plane.
Did you know there's a version of my tower in this place?
Your
I
tower?
went there. Yes, my tower. I have a tower.
Interesting.
It's a very good tower.
I'm sure it is.
There's an old lady in it.
Interesting.
There was an old lady who lived in a shoe.
Then she got stepped on by the giant putting on his shoe.
Yeah. How did you know that story?
Also, Victoria.
Yes.
Yeah.
The old lady had ever so slightly some resemblance to Mazazaki.
Okay.
Yep.
And his grandmother.
What, some in that she was the same species?
Yeah, that's as good. Yeah. Sure, why not? No.
I'll say to the others. So when I came here, I got this wanted poster. It looks very similar to Mr. Mazadaki. I was going to try and find him, but I kind of got bored, so I came here.
Yeah, so
His bedroom's in the tower. I saw that as well.
Yeah, I'm not going to walk around for 20 hours a day looking for some child that I don't even know. But, perhaps it's worth trying to
There's
find
no
him
such-
now. So, are we able to get out of here? Or do we need something?
We need a
Yes.
rod attuned to the material plane. And
Okay.
then, in about a week's time, I should be able to get us out.
Okay. I'm
That's
not,
or we go to the Feywild.
well, it's not here, so
I am from Feywild.
Yes, I went there. I hated it. It was awful.
Yes, you
Yeah, Victoria hates fun.
No, Victoria just hates.
Yeah, good point.
Biggest,
Yeah,
the
she
biggest
lit-
hater on.
Yeah.
It's like one of those really aggressive fangirls. Like they only love one thing, which happens to be the prince.
No,
Exactly.
a guy who's dancing, like, there's 5 guys dancing, but this guy comes up to you and says, "Do you lot need to get to the material plane?"
Yes.
"I know a way to the material plane."
Can I roll insight on that?
I'm
Roll
also
insight.
rolling insight on that.
I would also like to roll insight on that.
I'm going to roll insight on that, I think.
Everyone roll insight.
Sure.
Victoria, stop rolling 13s.
I'm sorry.
No, she is the
That's my
devil.
favourite number.
Yes, nat 1.
Well done. Well done.
You know what? He's really hard to tell. Each of you just start looking at him and getting in each other's way and trying to tell this. And it's really...
So we don't know.
No clue.
How do you?
What did you just say?
One sec. How do you propose we go back to the material plane? Is it quick? Like less than a...
Well, you see, just out there in the odd cave of nightmares, there's a portal that brings you right there. Quite simple, really.
guide us to this place?
For 5,000 gold. Think
Right.
about it.
5,000 bloody gold.
I mean, do you want to get to the material plane or not?
Diana just sits down on the floor, cross-legged.
Yeah, Diana doesn't have money.
So much. Everything else here is fairly cheap, to be honest. What the hell would you use 5,000 gold for?
House.
Yeah, I've got mortgages, I've got student loans. What can I say? Becoming a necromancer ain't cheap.
Well, you'll be one of the bloody dead that you resurrect if you don't start, telling us where it is without the 5,000.
Well, I told you it was in the Cave of Nightmares. You can go there by yourself, but you'll get yourself killed.
Assuming I can die.
Where's
Funny.
this
Yes,
cave of
what is
nightmares?
dying?
Well, it's 5 days travel north. So,
Bloody hell, why is everything so long away?
I'm sorry, I didn't design the map.
But
Why
you
not?
should have.
Oh, you can't take the train.
The train?
Why has Eldon got a French accent now?
Oh, we.
The word
Oh, we missed more something.
Train? Where would the train be? I've not seen one yet.
Yana,
Oh,
Yana doesn't know what the train is.
it's underground. It's the underground. It's just...
I'd
No,
like
it's
to
not-
retire.
Okay, how fast
Do
can
you reckon
the
I'd get a pension?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably not.
You haven't really worked here, have you?
I suppose not.
That's a no.
I don't know. I'm not a pensioner. I don't know.
Okay,
What-
so how far away is the train, and how fast can you get us there?
The train might take a couple of hours, depending on how much you pay.
Okay, and is it 5,000 gold?
No.
What is a
No.
train?
It's about 200 gold each.
Yana continues to sit on the floor, but has started staring into the sky.
We don't have to. We don't have to legally get on the train though.
Hey,
mean-
no, if we're going on a train, we're doing it legally.
I mean, if you pay me the 5,000 gold, I'll pay for the train. It's all in with the costs.
Sorry, what?
Why are we paying you 5,000 gold again? What's your...
Well, I will be your negotiator with the folks around here. I will be your tour guide of the cave. I will also avoid any sort of traps or trafficking that might be involved.
Traffic.
Would like to walk out and ask people around where a train would be.
Okay. There is this underground station, and
Okay.
yep.
Can they
And-
point me in the direction of it?
Yeah. There's a 30-minute wait for the next train that goes north.
We're gonna have to wait that in person in real life.
Yep. It's trains. No one likes long waiting times, but yeah. Do you
I will
wait?
go. I'll go back in there and say, "Excuse me, Yana, Eldon, and various others. There's a train. I want to get out of here now. I really don't want to wait."
So they can get to the train.
There's
So
some,
they get to
when I arrived here, there's some kind of door in the attic of the tower, which is, or it's a lighthouse in this realm. Perhaps there is something there which is more than what it seems.
Hmm.
I think investigating there might be a good idea first, rather than
Yeah.
going on
Yeah.
a train to this cave of nightmares, which might not even have a portal to the material plane in.
This is true. How far away is this tower?
Not far, it's in the
Like-
city.
10-minute walk.
Okay. I think that's a pretty good idea.
Well,
For
if you
someone with
walk there,
little creed.
if you walk
Mhm.
there, spend 10 minutes there, then run back, you'll be back in time for the train.
Yes, I think we should go check it out.
Yes.
I don't really want to spend too much money, but you know.
Yep.
Yeah. I have places to be and money to earn, and this place isn't the one for it.
Okay, so you all head to the tower. And yeah, it's just this really old thing at the she's probably still asleep now, but there's this lovely little garden outside with monochrome daisies and the odd night flower, like a sunflower but just black. Yeah.
Moonflower.
Yeah, and you
I'm
get
going
to the
to.
door.
I was going to gesture Victoria to go first, as it's her tower.
It's not my tower in this realm.
You're the one that suggested it.
She might think I'm a thief.
I do not think you're a thief. You just.
I don't care if you think I'm a thief.
I'm not
Perhaps
that
it might
surprised
be
by
the
that.
best introduction.
Perhaps. Perhaps if we met under
Because
better circumstances.
The old lady that lives here does think I'm a thief.
Ah, sorry, I must have misheard then. Still, let's go in. The sooner we get out of this place.
Yes.
So, are any of you knocking or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll knock.
Okay. I mean, you could just open the door.
I want to knock.
Okay. You hear? Oh, who's calling at this ungodly hour?
What
Open
time
the
is it?
door.
It's like 10 a.m.
Please open the door. We'd like to speak with you.
All right. You hear Odd wobbling down the stairs and door open, and she looks at Victoria with pure shock in her face. You
Hello?
bloody thief! You
Yes.
bitch!
No, I'm not a thief.
Do you really
Roll,
think you're a thief?
roll persuasion, Victoria.
I'm too tired to scare anyone.
Too tired to intimidate.
Planning my retirement. 12.
She looks at you and says, "What were you doing in my son's bedroom then? You bloody pervert, you!
I was on the stairs.
You were coming from his bedroom, you
I was coming
weirdo!
from the attic because I plane shifted into there.
Plane shift,
not
plane
my-
shift!
it's
You
not
sound
my
like my
fault,
bloody
man.
boy!"
Who is your boy by any chance?
Oh, little Harriet. He was a lovely boy before he left. Oh, do I miss him? Oh,
What are you in relation to him? Just asking because you
Oh,
might
I'm
be
his
my
mother.
great-grandmother. Yes, you're my great-grandmother. It's confusing, but
you are a
that's
bitch to have
unfortunately
as my
true.
granddaughter.
Great-granddaughter.
Oh, yes, I am great, aren't I? Now, what do you lot want before I kick you off my property?
We're not exactly from around here, although I'm not sure about her.
I
we'd
will
like
say this half-elf is actually coloured. Like, she's not monochrome.
I'll say, you know. Well, you see, we're not exactly from around here. I'm not sure about that. One sec. Yeah. Okay, trying again for a third time. Well, you see, we're not exactly from around here, although I'm not sure about her. Gesturing to Victoria, and I'd like to leave quite urgently. We believe your son may have had a way to get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know. He wanted to leave, but he just went missing one day.
Yes, he plane shifted into the
Yep,
material.
he did leave. We would
He
like to as
left.
well.
No, my little Hamid wouldn't have left without me.
Well, we'd still like to go. Do you mind?
You think I can let you
Yeah,
all out? You think I would be here if I could leave?
Well, I'm not sure, to be honest.
Oh, no, I can't leave. I've been stuck here for the past, I don't know, millennia? I don't know. It's been like a couple of thousand years here. It's ridiculous.
We'd like to check. We'd like to check to see if we can leave. Do you mind?
What do you mean? Do you really want to go nosying about in my son's stuff?
No, in
Yes.
your attic.
It means we're getting out. Yes.
There's nothing in the bloody attic. It's just a bunch of old drawers.
Well, we'd still like to check just in case. We really do not want.
Roll
We do not
persuasion.
want. Ah,
Lock.
sick.
Roll persuasion.
Alright. Persuasion. 32.
I'll be quick, but just you. I don't trust that bloody woman.
Oh. Okay. I'll
Go on.
scooch past her and go up to the attic.
Yep. As you enter, she closes the door and locks it, and there's like 5 or 6 different bolts, and then she follows you.
Wait, who follows me?
It's a
The old lady.
Okay.
it's a lighthouse,
I'll go.
right?
Yeah.
It's glass
you
at
could
the top,
teleport.
right?
You can teleport in, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go up to the attic and. So what's in the attic?
It's just a bunch of boxes. It's very
I'd like-
dusty. Bunch of cobwebs.
Yeah, I'd like to look in the boxes and drawers and such.
Roll
See if I can find
investigation.
anything. Yeah, see if I can find anything that might lead us out of here. Nat 20!
Okay. You find underneath a floorboard another book. This one talks about the members of der Kraftkreis and analyzes each and every one of them and their weaknesses. and
Okay.
strengths.
I'll
Yep.
ask the old lady. Do you mind if I have this?
What is it?
It is a book talking about people from the material plane.
Is it my son's? But I don't know if it's the son's. He might not want you to have it.
I mean, it might be able to help us.
Oh, I suppose so. He hasn't been here for the past 1,000 years. If he turns up tomorrow, I'll say fuck you.
Thank you.
Mm.
Is there anything else
Yeah.
other than the book?
There's boxes. There is a couple of maps that seem like different planner drawings. You get the sense he was
Okay.
trying to work out what the planes looked like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll obviously ask the old lady. Do you mind if we borrow these
And-
as well? I believe they might be able to help us even more.
Yeah, sure. And there's also designs for this device that could manipulate the minds of thousands.
Okay, I'll
I
take
want to be
that.
in the lighthouse.
Yeah.
So
That
You're
sounds
up at
very
the top, Victoria.
yeah, the beacon.
Just below
It's-
it is the attic. The beacon's broken. Some of the glass is
Is there, like-
broken. It's just
Is there like a similar thing? Can I try and see if there's a similar thing to the telescope in my tower?
roll investigation.
anything else. If there's not anything else, I'll head back downstairs with the book and stuff.
24.
There's like a. No, there's nothing like your thing.
No.
It seems like this is just top of the lighthouse. You do get remnants of like magical effects. You get the fact he would practice up here, or like
Okay.
that there's no arcane devices as such.
I can't step back through the shadowy door to escape.
No, there's no door.
Mhm.
You just want to go
Maybe I
back
should
into
have
your
stayed.
dreams.
Anywhere else.
Um,
We
Yeah,
would
no,
have better luck in the Feywild, if I'm honest.
There's also a book that is this weird drawing of this monochrome humanoid,
God.
and then there's 5 or 6 different pictures of them looking different.
Okay, you cut out for me.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep,
is this true?
There's the monochrome humanoid, and then there's 5 or 6 different pictures of them looking different. And in every image they have a red scarf.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
I'll take the book.
That's what Locke finds, not Victoria. You
A
get a sense
book with
there's-
monochrome.
Yeah.
Book with monochrome person.
Yeah, the first page is of a monochrome person, and then with a red scarf, and then all the others are of different appearances with the same scarf.
Take that as well then. I'll obviously ask, can I have this?
Yeah, sure, you can have whatever you want, dearie. Do you want a cup of tea?
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I can get you some scones if you want. Oh,
I
I haven't
would
had
l-
company in a long time. You can sit down here. Come on.
I would love to.
She goes through into the room, boils a kettle, brings through tea. Yeah,
I
Victoria,
will
there is a
like-
trap door that goes into the attic if you want to.
I will enjoy my tea, even though I prefer coffee. But I will appreciate this lovely gift of scones and tea.
Yep. He says, "Oh, dearie, I haven't had company in a long time. It's too scary out there. I don't like it. All these people, no colour. It's not right. It's not natural."
I don't know. I get what you mean. That's kind of why I want to leave. I don't like it.
Oh, take me with you, please. I want to get out of here. I don't
Well-
enjoy it. I really. This is.
If we can find a way out, I will try to get you out.
Can I come? I can help.
If we can find a way out, then I will see what I can do.
Okay.
But I will not promise because I'm not certain if we will be able to.
All right. Well, you have a good time, dearie. Just don't get yourself hurt or anything. We wouldn't want anything happening to you, would we? If
No,
you see my son, be sure to contact me. You know where I live.
All right, I will
Have
do.
a nice day.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day too.
Hmm.
And I will leave with my stuff,
Yeah,
eating
she
my stuff.
unlocks the door for you. And what's Victoria doing in this time?
Teleporting out.
Yep.
Actually, no. Before I go, I'm gonna sing a song. You know, to lift up the old woman's spirits.
She thoroughly enjoys it.
Good, good. Okay, I'll go outside and present the maps of plain art stuff to Eldon, see if he can work something out with it.
Yep. Do you show any of the Kraftkreis stuff, or not?
No,
No. Okay.
because
all
it's
in your
technically.
backpack.
Yeah. I just put it in there. So, yeah, I'll show Eldon the map of the plains and see if he can work anything out from it. Mr. Eldon, could you have a look at these? I believe they might be able to help us get the hell out of here.
Yes, okay, but I don't know why I'm doing your accent, but you know. Yeah.
Infectious.
I don't know if I'm the best person for this. I guess I could.
Oh, you've got this. I believe they're the maps of the plains.
Yep. Let me find the page. Let me find the actual page. 43. Okay, so there's multiple diagrams. There's a diagram of the Great Wheel, which is, which, if you have a player's handbook to hand, is the image of the planes in there. There's also a diagram of a tree sort of idea with the material plane as the seed and planes all growing.
Alright, so
Yep. There's also the world axis, which is another type of idea. Yeah.
so it's all the different.
They're the
ideas,
three
rather.
ideas. Yeah, it's 3 different ideas. Yep.
Do you know how this may help us? To Eldon.
I might, but not really that sure.
It's cool. It's really nice lore. However, it doesn't help you at all. Like, if you wanted to write a documentary about the planes, you could. You do, however, realise, if you can get yourself to the astral plane, then you could get yourself to the material plane, so you're not just stuck trying to get to the material plane.
We need to go from
there's
Shadowfell
ways-
to Astral to.
You could go straight to the material plane, but astral is linked to all planes, so you can use that to transport. And these maps would help you transport through the astral plane.
Perhaps we could go to the Astral Plane and then go to there. That one seems to be linked to all of them.
I was just about to say that. Yes.
Okay. Where is the not very colourful one? Miss Victoria?
Victoria walks around the corner after teleporting back down.
Miss Victoria, we believe we have a way to get out. But
Okay,
it's going to take a while. If we go to the Astral Plane, we should be able to take that into the material plane.
I will
And
point
how
out
will
you
we
have
get to
no
the
way.
astral plane?
Yeah.
not the best route, but I believe that would be the best way for us to do it.
Yes, but the main issue is we can't get to the material plane. We also cannot get to the astral plane.
Yes, that is a problem. But it's
So
a step
neither way is
closer,
very
I guess.
effective. Neither way is a
Yes,
step closer because we can't go through them.
But it might be easier to get to the astral plane rather than going from here straight to the material.
It might be, but we can't get there. We don't know how to get there. We don't even know how to get to the material plane. So it's not easier.
But we've looked through every way to get to the material plane so far.
You've asked one guy.
We've looked everywhere.
I was not.
No, you didn't
Yeah,
even
oh,
ask a guy.
it's just-
You were talking
We've
about
asked
it,
some
and
random
someone...
person. We asked a
I am
random
joking.
druggie in the nightclub. Where
I am
else do we
joking,
go?
by the way. I am joking.
We
Yeah.
got nowhere more to go.
Okay. Yep.
Maybe we should go to the astral plane instead.
Maybe we can find someone there who tells us where the astral plane is.
I was.
Oh yeah, let's go back. Let's see if the druggie knows.
Perhaps we. No, hear me out. Perhaps we can find someone with magical abilities who might be able to take us to one of them.
Yes, well I can, given the materials. I
Yes,
doubt
but
it would be any different for anyone else.
But the problem is we don't have those materials. They might.
The
People
church.
get them.
I got
You really-
wine from
you
the
really
church.
think- You really think there's going to be a church here?
Well, I mean, you
There
see
might
in the
be.
horizon a big cathedral.
Yeah, there is a church here. Okay, well, we got another few hours of walking then.
I don't really like you, whoever your name is. I've already forgotten.
Look, and the feeling
What?
is very much mutual.
Look where.
Oh, goodness. Victoria's horrible.
I'm just gonna shake my head and get out my yachting and playing a tune to
So
myself.
are you walking to the church?
Yes.
Okay. As you get to the church, you notice that there is no symbol, and it's more of a generic cathedral. It's not actually to any god. Oh wait, it might be.
Oh, also with my lovely tunes that I'm sure Victoria is hating, I'm kind of doing it out of spite. I will do my inspiring media feed because I'm assuming it's more than 10 minutes, and I will
Yeah,
give
you can do
temporary
10
hit points to everyone that's not Victoria.
Oh, you dick. How many temporary hit points is that?
That would be 17.
Okay. Everyone gets 17 temporary hit points, except for Victoria.
Don't leave.
Okay, there is it's to Osiris. That's the cathedral.
I don't believe I know who that is, so...
It's the god of death and the dead. No, it wouldn't be to Osiris, sorry. I am completely wrong. It'd be to Set. I'm an idiot.
Who this is, I'm not really from here, so I'm gonna just move on.
Yeah, Set is the god of evil, drought, destruction, and the desert.
Nice.
Lovely place.
Egyptian.
I can actually call in a favour if I need to. But so far we're looking for a. I just remembered of something.
I haven't, so good luck. I'm now a bit worried. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It probably wouldn't work. But
Yeah, so you get there and basically you walk in and it stinks to death. Instead of aisles or thing, there is just dead bodies on tables all around here.
I'm gonna be retching in a corner.
Yeah.
Like I'm familiar with death, but this is a bit much.
Now and then there's a guy that comes along to a dead body, puts their hand on it, and the dead body rises and then walks out.
nice.
Yeah. And there's a portal in the back where dead bodies keep getting thrown through.
Fair enough.
Yep. And there's... Yep.
Who
there
looks
does
like
seem-
they're the boss?
Yeah, I was gonna say. There's this large lady at the front of the temple who is... She's another bugbear. Why not? And she's wearing this bone armor. Fuck you, guy. That is my response to that. Fuck you.
Does that mean yes?
No.
No.
I refuse.
I'm current. I am
Guy
currently
just
on my
messaged
phone,
me he wanted to talk to me about his backup.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, what was happening? I heard the occasional person comes over to a dead body.
Yeah, and the person who looks in charge is this female bugbear who is wearing this bone armor, and she's got this great staff. And she now and then walks along to a bunch of dead bodies, puts the staff down, and like 4 or 5 rise.
Okay.
And Victoria, do you go up to her?
Well, they have to rise. What's
She
that?
says, she says, "Are you another intern?"
No. Although it looks like a fun job. I'm interested in.
Are you interested in
Materials
becoming
for
one of our
spells.
patients? Oh,
No.
materials for spells? What sort of spell
Yes.
you're looking for? We have plenty of bodies around here. Plain shit
Oh.
through. That's a bit of a complex one.
But would you know would you know where we can go find some?
I mean, we can transport you to another plane for the right price. We've only got one other plane, but you can go there.
What plane?
Well, you see, all these bodies here is basically if a devil gets too sick of whoever they're torturing, they get sent to us.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we'd be able to use that plane.
If only there was someone you knew in hell.
He's my. I need to get him to. Okay, I don't know how to contact him. How do I contact him?
I don't know. Do you know sending?
No. Oh. Okay, I'm going to ask the person there.
Yeah,
So we've connected to a.
Safari.
Do you happen to know a Dr. Safnari?
Not a clue.
No. Would you know how to pass the message over to a devil named Dr. Safnari?
I'm sorry, we have our contacts, but that's not on the list. And we can't contact them unless we've met them, sorry. If only Sonny was here, the person whose patron is Dr. Safnari.
He's not my patron.
You're the one who's got the warlock feet.
No, I don't. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I have a deal with him, not a feat with him. Yeah, Locke is going to be in the corner.
I can't contact him.
Yeah, Locke's going to be kind of quite agitated at the every sound of devil kind of twitch every now and then.
Yeah. If only you knew a devil.
I'm not contacting him. I'd rather stay here.
Oh god. Yep. Locke is there. You do have a tiefling sitting here, by the way. Victoria.
I don't like them. Let's think.
Does Yana know sending?
No.
How useless.
Does Yana know Dr. Safnari?
I think she's met him once. Or twice.
I don't think she is.
No, I don't think she has.
I'm gonna leave the church for a bit and start playing with my cards.
Okay. There's this small kid that comes along. Says, "Ooh, can I play? Can I play?"
Sure, but we don't exactly have anywhere to play. I'd
this
rather
is-
not put them on the floor.
He goes and you see him drag a barrel along from the church. Here we
I'll
go.
go as well.
The barrel full of something.
No, it's empty. The child isn't that strong.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
Yep.
I will shuffle the cards. Like a Las Vegas person.
Yeah.
Very fancy.
Yeah. As you hand the kid the cards and he looks down at them, his eyeballs fall out. He says, "Oh, well, not again," and he puts them back in.
So,
Yep.
Can I go out and watch?
Yeah.
I'm asking the kid if he knows any card games.
I know Snap. Me and my
You know
mum
what?
used to play it before I died.
So, well, sure, she was a very nice person. Anyway, okay. You know what? Sure, let's play Snap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shuffle the cards and put them in 2 piles, and then hand him a pile and start playing Snap with him.
Okay. Snap sounds like what my mummy did to my neck.
Yeah. Anyway. So,
I didn't know that was funny until I said it.
Oh.
that's
Shadowfell, full of dark humor.
I'm gonna just
I do like the
continue,
Shadowfell.
and I'm just gonna ignore that and continue playing Snap.
Okay.
Kind of morbid, but it's
they play. They have a great time.
yeah.
I can't really think about how to get something.
Oh no, Victoria's trying to think.
Yeah, someone generally ends up dead when I do that.
Oh no, Victoria's trying to get something.
I've also got my playing cards, and I've got music. Shouldn't dare come near me.
Okay.
Well,
So
she
what would
would.
happen if I flashed for symbol of Vecna in here? Would it be better
You
or
don't know.
worse for me?
I
You
thought
don't
you
know.
were about to say what would happen if I flashed in here.
Actually,
See
what would
how
happen if I flashed in here?
There's one thing Locke would not hit.
you'll suddenly see a bunch of dead people drool.
Maybe it's worth it. I don't know.
No,
They can see in black and white.
Yeah, finally some colour to light up their world.
oh no.
That's not gonna help. I've got things which won't help. I do it.
I mean, roll religion if you want to work out if Vecna be any good.
Maybe big assist, but you never know if these like similar ones, whether they'll be
Friends or enemies.
really like each other or really hate each other. This might go well. This might go very bad. We'll see. I got an 8.
You think they're best friends?
I still don't know if it would help. So. Okay, I'm gonna.
If you make a backup
I'm not
character and send it to me, I kill off your character. That's the rule.
Well, I haven't sent it to you.
Yep, exactly. So don't send it to me.
No, I was
Oh
just
yeah,
going to
I'm getting close.
ask a couple of things to see if it was viable.
So, yeah, this thing that is nothing to do with the actual game going on there, would it be possible?
No.
No, I said after the session, it's Joseph who keeps bringing it up.
Yep.
Why, Joseph? Why are you bringing up backup
Sorry.
characters?
Sorry.
I'm going to go outside the church.
Okay.
I'm going to go find an alleyway.
Okay.
And she's going to flash someone.
Yes.
Their
Then when
name
I'm
is
in the
Prince.
alleyway, I'm going to summon my secret chest
Okay.
and take out a raven statue.
Ooh. Yeah.
And I'm gonna put on I'm gonna get the symbol of Vecna, just in case. And I'm going to throw the raven statue in the air.
You see the raven statue become a raven. Then it starts flying about
See what happens.
and looks very confused.
Does it find its way?
And then it starts heading north.
Yes. Okay. I'll start going.
You start following it, leaving the rest of your party.
No. What I'll do is I'll get Lorenz to do it. I mean, can I do that? Can I have someone Lorenz?
I will say
I did consider it.
I will say Lorenz is still at the tower.
I thought we'd retcon that, so that Lorenz was dead. So I'd have to summon him. But...
Okay, yeah.
Lorenz died.
Yep.
Yeah, Lawrence's corpse is at the tower.
Yeah. Well, no, it turns to dust, but still.
Anyone who works with Victoria end up dead.
Yeah, there's only one person who hasn't so far. Victoria.
Alex.
Alex.
Portal, you can't die.
Alex is the best worker. He's too childish to kill.
Yeah.
Alex
is
is
too dumb to be a friend.
Yeah. Victoria would feel generally bad if she killed Alex.
Would she though?
No.
She probably complained that. Yeah, she probably complained that she had a lack of workers.
Oh no. Okay, so Lorenz is following thing, or are you following it, and Lorenz is getting your friends?
Lorenz, I'm following it. Lorenz is getting good friends because I think I can be fast enough.
Yana.
Yo.
You get Lorenz start poking you at your leg. It says woof, 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 woof.
What?
And he looks at all of you.
Timmy's in the wild? What?
He looks around at all of you and goes woof, 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 and like points in our direction, pointer dog style.
Dog is that dog is quite strange. I've never seen a dog do that before.
I'm going to follow Lorenz.
Okay, it just teleports 30 feet in a direction and says woof, 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 woof.
Well,
Keeps asking.
I'll be following Yana.
Okay, Dominic will also follow. And it starts full out dashing. Do you lot chase after it, or?
Yeah. I mean,
Yana, are you gonna run?
Would I need to?
To keep up with it, yeah.
What? It's teleporting 30 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, then it starts dashing in the direction of Victoria.
Well, if I dash, I'm faster than it.
Yeah, you can overtake it, but
So, yeah.
you would have to start like jogging.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will start running after it. And yeah.
I skip after it.
Okay. You will get to the gate. Victoria, you are slowly losing it.
Okay. Can I? I can't ask it to not. I'm going to use my wings of flying.
What does that do? Give you a 60-foot flying speed, or?
I think so.
I shall check. Wings of flying. Yeah, it gives you 60 feet flying speed. So you can dash for 120. Yeah, so you can now start keeping up with it. Locke, Yana. Yeah, no, all of you can keep up with Victoria. To a degree. Yeah, because all of you can triple action dash. I believe. Right,
Double
Yana,
action.
can you...
No.
Yana. Can you... No. So
I
you
can't
are
even
slowly
double
losing.
dash.
Pardon?
I can't even double action dash.
No?
Why not can we triple action dash? I can double action, but
Yeah. I don't know. You can double action dash.
how
Locke.
fast are we
Yana,
moving?
you need to be travelling at 90 feet per turn at this point.
I can
You are
move
running very fast. Yana is slowly losing you lot.
I will car quite a lot.
Pardon?
How far is thingy losing it? How far is
Yana, how
Yana
fast are you running?
70.
So, 20 feet?
Yeah.
I will go back and cast Long Strider on Yana
Hmm.
so she can keep up better.
Yeah. You get a bit faster.
That will put me up to 90.
Will it?
So she's
Oh, yeah, because you're double... Yeah, your action
Because
dash. Yeah.
35 to 45.
that will
so you
last an
stop.
hour.
Okay. So, you all start keeping up with it. And everyone make Constitution saving throws.
Con saving? Or
Also, Eldon, make a Wisdom saving throw for me.
oh no. Is that my correct con? I don't believe it is.
Rolled pretty trash, to be honest.
Also, Eldon, you're losing it by miles, aren't you? You're not fast enough, are you?
I can only run at 30 feet, and I could get on the carpet to go at 60.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can keep up then. That should be fine.
On the top.
I thought it was a con check for endurance, not save.
Oh,
Do you want to be able to add your proficiency bonus or not? That is my art.
Considering that we kind of have to keep up.
Woo, 26.
I don't have proficiency in con saves.
And just normal wisdom or magical wisdom?
Magical wisdom.
Woo!
I'd be
Wasn't-
better off getting a
Nat
check.
20. Well,
If
just
this
20.
is if this
Okay,
is the
after this morning, no, it's not magical, sorry.
Oh, 6 then.
you're still very depressed.
Yep, you're still depressed.
Right, is the appropriate thing in this scenario. Wow, we all did terrible.
Contracts.
My con was okay. Mine 26.
I would also add a +1 to that.
Yes, you would.
Yeah, so if it was a check, I would have gotten high.
Okay. Lorenzo, basically, all of you but Eldon is failing to keep your pace. And you all
But
start
I'm
to lose it.
depressed.
I was
Yeah,
just
so Eldon just starts to slow down with you lot. Okay,
I thought Eldon
no
was on
point.
the carpet.
Yeah.
He's just looking sad. Wasn't it?
Yeah. Like,
Just like- Why
Yeah.
do I
Just laying.
okay.
Running.
Well, even if we
Yeah.
can't keep up with it, we know that it's in the north somewhere.
Yep.
So it does sound like the Cave of Nightmares might be the one.
Yep. You have got maybe 15 minutes outside of the city. Victoria, with your passive perception, you do get the sense it's actually heading a different way to the direct direction that the guy was telling you to go. Ever so
Okay.
slightly.
Can I, like, I don't know, look
Wait.
at landmarks to try and make sure I remember that direction?
Yeah.
Quick question. Can we see Victoria?
Yeah.
Okay.
She didn't get that far ahead. Got maybe 1 minute or so. So you all slow down and eventually you all stop panting. And Eldon, you're just continuing flying because you don't even need to. You shouldn't have even rolled the con save. Sorry.
Well,
You're not running.
Now I have.
Okay.
Gonna look.
Eldon, do you continue following the bird?
Yes.
Okay. You have now lost the bird and Eldon.
Um.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much.
So, what are you doing now?
Perhaps we should walk instead, and just keep going this direction instead of running again.
Walk. I'm gonna teleport.
Yeah, we
Victoria,
get it.
you have had a short rest. You could fast step this.
I could. Yeah, I'm doing that. Hang on.
Get it. You're
wait,
very bloody special.
Where's my? Oh, it's not synced properly. Okay.
I will say, Victoria, if you really wanted to, you didn't have to make Lorenz or Lorenz a dog. You could have made Lorenz another bird that would keep up better.
I could have done, but I wasn't.
Yep. You can have. If you want, you can spend 10 minutes
Anyway,
now to try and get Lorenz to keep up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What sort of bird are you thinking?
Um.
You can have a devilish imp if you want. You can have owl, raven.
You could have a bubble
grey-
that's mono.
Grey
Bubbo.
raven.
Okay. You could have a pseudo dragon, or pseudo dragon, half dragon, thing, quasit, tiny fiend thing.
No, I think grey raven works.
Okay. Yeah, that can keep up. It's like a bit behind, but it's keeping track on Eldon and the bird.
Yeah. So at least I know it. At least hang on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
So
Do I even bother using fast step, or should I just wait? I haven't
might
had
as
a
well
long
just
rest,
walk.
So I can't.
Yeah. You get all
I
your
was-
normal spell slots back, don't you?
Yeah, but I've used already one.
Have you? What was
Yes,
that?
because I can only teleport 30 foot. So to
Oh,
get
okay.
to the lighthouse, I'd use dimension door.
Oh, okay.
Might as well walk. I can't really do much else.
Okay. You all start walking. Slow travel. Front of you.
Except in teleporting.
Yeah.
Like
Um,
half the time.
Yeah. There's the odd cart that passes you with horses and stuff like that. If you really want, you could mug them.
Wait, are they going in the same direction?
Opposite direction. There's. Yeah.
Okay.
They pass you.
I would like to know if any go towards where we're going.
Okay. After 10-15 minutes, there is this stall that is on the side of the road and says, "Get your travelling buddy here! Get your pets! Pets for sale!" It is this hobgoblin wearing this bear skin. And this is a colourful guy. Well, not vaguely, but they actually have colour to them.
Walking past.
Get your pets for sale! Get this lovely little rabbit for just 5 gold.
Ignore.
Get your pets for sale.
Not interested in a pet.
This is trying to tempt Eldon to get more charges.
You there, goat lady! Do you want your own goat buddy? One like you. I've got here a shadow goat.
I will actually walk up to this person now.
Okay.
And say,
hello.
And say, you intimidated. Sorry, one sec. Yeah. You insult my friend again, and I will hurt you.
You insult my friend again, and I will hurt you. Are you gonna buy or are you not?
Can I throw a dagger? Like,
I'm
not.
bitch slapping him.
Roll a strength check.
Very good at those. Can I not use my dex instead?
Not unless you have proficiency in unarmed strikes under a monk.
Do not. Actually, no, I'll take the hilt of my dagger instead, actually.
Soon.
I'm better at those. Hilt of my dagger.
They're a bit different. Slapping him and completely whacking him with the hilt of your dagger.
I'm gonna throw a dagger towards his hand.
Lemons?
Yes.
I'll just roll in here.
Okay, roll.
And 10.
Okay, as you
15.
go to hit him, you see his immediate reaction without even looking at you catches your wrist. Says, "Now, you don't want to mess with me, little thing."
Can I throw a dagger at his wrist?
Roll to attack.
I don't have an attack thing for a dagger. I have a dagger. Hang on. Let me just get a dagger out of the compendium. That will allow me to automatically get an attack roll. Does a 27 hit?
Yeah. The dagger goes into his arm, and he looks at you and says, "What the fuck was that for?" And he pulls it out, and you see this black blood start to, like, conjoin at the thing and, like, start to bubble. And he throws it back to you. Eldon's flown off by now. He's still keeping up with the... Can you fly?
Can I catch the arrow? Dagger even.
Yeah, you can catch it. It's not... he hasn't thrown it violently at you.
Yeah.
Now says, "Are you not gonna buy or are you gonna leave?" And by now he's pulled out a warhammer from underneath his cart.
I would like to
lean in on
turn invisible.
Okay. You just stand in front of him and just go, "Phew."
And then I'd like to go behind him and then whack him in the back of the head.
Okay, roll to attack with advantage.
This will be with my short sword, though. Nat 20.
Yana, all you hear is, and he just falls down forward.
I would then like to uninvisible and leave and continue the way we were going.
Yana attempts to hide Chuckle. Because keeping in mind she is still technically noble.
Yeah.
You're laughing. It worries me.
Oh no, he's playing Yahtzee.
Understandable then.
I'm going to play some Yahtzee. At some point,
I'm assuming you don't need me to roll sneak attack.
No. Oh God. Victoria, how was your reaction to Locke beating up this shopkeep?
Did you have fun?
Yes, I did. Sorry. Yes, I did. Because no one insults my friends. Now, let's continue.
You continue walking. At this point, Eldon.
Yes.
You have actually gotten to this, in the middle of nowhere, this shack. It's this black, dark shack, and it's got these feathered curtains and all of that, and the raven flies straight in there.
Okay.
Do you enter?
I will enter.
Okay. As you enter, it's empty, and the raven sits at the porch, at in a cage, waiting.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the Raven and talk to it telepathically, see what's going on, and ask how
Does
you
a
doing.
32 hit?
What?
Does a 32 hit?
Yeah. Where?
Let me get this up.
So it's entirely possible this plan's not going how I expected it to, but that's fine.
Oh, that's great. Okay. This is a lot of damage. 12, 14. Oh god. That's a lot of can you make a constitution saving throw for me?
Yes, I can. 16.
You fail.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I would like to say that thing I did to him was not lethal.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. He was annoying me, in my defense.
That's 93 points of damage.
Holy hell!
Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 33 points of that is poison damage.
What? How much of that? 33 is poison. Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't take 33 of that. Nice.
Okay.
So that would be 60 points of damage. But I've got 17 temp hit points. Adam.
And now for his second attack.
On 41.
And that'll be 22 to hit. Oh no, 23, sorry.
Yeah, that hits.
This isn't as much damage. You don't take any poison damage, do you?
No, I don't take poison damage whatsoever. I'm immune.
Yeah, so that won't be as much. That's 21 points of damage.
Okay, whew. I'm on 20.
There's 2 daggers, both bleeding poison into your system that didn't do anything. Sticks into your back. And then you hear as it just feels like there's feathers all around you.
Hello?
You look around, no idea where that came from. What are you doing in my home?
I was following this raven.
I do not recognize you.
Sorry, you're a little bit too quiet for me to hear.
I do not recognize you.
No, I'm from the material plane.
So am I.
I'm Eldon of Clan Garrick. Garrick.
Okay. Now, let's see how clever you really are. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm good at these.
For now.
For now, I am, yes. 34.
Okay. The floor opens up and you dodge out and you see what looks like a pit below where there's all these hungry-looking ravens. And you manage to dodge it. And it slowly closes. It says, "You're quite good at this sort of thing."
Those ravens look pretty hungry. I feel like you should feed them.
Now, let's see what you're up to. Roll another Constitution saving throw for me. Oh wait, I'll see if it hits. Does a 27 hit? 27.
Does a 15?
Fail. You now have to tell the truth.
Okay, I tell the truth. Cool.
You also take 18 points of damage. There's another shadow dagger.
18?
Yep.
Okay. As a bonus action,
Yeah.
I'd like to activate one of my runes for me to start regaining hit points.
Okay.
I will regain 5 hit points every 6 seconds, I think, basically.
You hear who sent you?
Hammond sent us here, but for no reason, kind of.
Who brought you to my lair?
Your raven, kind of. Me and my friends were following it.
Who are your friends?
This tiefling just met. No idea who they really are. Victoria.
My name was Locke.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You're a friend of Victoria's. Oh fucking shit!
You could have resolved that situation a lot quicker, but never mind.
And out of the curtains, I'm saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise that." And this guy in this full raven outfit, he takes off the mask, and it's this human. Oh fuck! Are you all right? Oh, you should have said something. Fucking hell!
Well, you don't just throw daggers at people just because they entered your home illegally.
I do. Bloody hell! What have I done? Oh God, I'm gonna bloody be killed. She's gonna kill me. Shit! I'm home for like a day or two, and bloody hell, what's she doing here? Oh, fuck.
Well, she was in the
Take
Feywild.
this, and he hands you a healing potion.
Woo! I'll drink it after
roll-
my hit points have got to half.
Roll 8d4 plus 8.
Okay. Well, first my hit point. I'll wait for my hit points to go to half, so
Okay.
57.
Yep.
And then I'll.
Okay.
What? How many? What was the D's?
8d4 plus 8.
D. That's a lot of D4s.
Yeah, can we keep this between us? I honestly just don't tell Victoria, please.
Like what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
What the fuck?
Hey, I couldn't be bothered to do it properly. 4, 7, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18. Oh, 32.
Sure. By this point, Victoria, you and the rest of you lot have left the beaten track to follow these two.
Ooh.
And you get to the outside, and just whatever you do, don't tell Victoria I attacked you. She will. I don't know what she'll do. Just, yeah. Is there anything you want? Anything at all I can do for you? Please.
You want
Go
to
through
go
a
home?
cave that murders everyone
Pardon?
away through the murder cave that won't murder us. Well, the nightmare cave.
What? That's a fun fair.
Oh,
Did you get invited to the portal to the material realm?
yes.
That's a ride, you idiot!
Oh,
Oh, I bet you feel silly now.
you'll be the one feeling silly if I tell Victoria what happened.
Yep, sorry. Yep, your boss. I mean, I've got this cloak that brings me back and forth to here, but other than that, I can't really do much.
Ah,
You want it now?
I do want it, yeah. I very well do. Cool.
I mean, it just brings me back home. This isn't anything special. It requires attunement.
Oh no, oh no. There's only one item and I can unattune to.
Yeah, you can't unattune to the eye or the arm because they're both cursed.
Are we getting close to Eddie?
Yeah, you now see the place. You see this raven-esque thing, and there were a lot of ravens around here. There's a couple of dead trees, and there's ravens on perches. Basically, an edgy guy's dream.
Hey,
get out my
what are you
sword
talking
in
about my
case.
character like that for?
I'll get my sword out just in case, you know.
Okay. And you get to the door, and by this point, he's made a cup of Earl Grey for Eldon, and they're
Cool.
sitting there talking. And Victoria, you walk in. He looks and says, "Oh," he stands up immediately. "Oh, Victoria, madam. Yeah. What is it you need?"
Yes, well, we want to get back to the material plane.
I mean, for you, miss, I'll hand over my cloak, but other than that, I have
Your
no
cloak,
way.
What does that do?
I can spend an action to travel to the material plane or vice versa once a day.
Okay.
Yeah, you recently gave me a bit of holiday. Apparently, I'd done my job.
Yeah. I might have another one for you if you're bored.
You have no idea what he's on about you giving him holiday.
I don't care.
What is a holiday?
Yeah, no,
Can you take items with you?
well, you can take a couple of things, yeah. You can
If I
take
sent
as
you-
much
if-
as you
if
can
you-
carry.
If I gave you some money, could
Yeah.
you go to material plane and find a rod which is attuned to the material plane and bring it back here for us? Travel.
You have a
Material
rod attuned to the material plane, madam. I can just go
No, I
get
have
it
a
from
rod
your storeroom if you want.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Oh,
I forgot
Victoria's
about
stealing
that.
from
I'm sorry.
Victoria. This is great. Oh.
That counts as stealing.
I'll return it.
Roll a
Probably.
D100 for me, Victoria, to see whether or
Okay.
not Victoria catches Victoria in the act of stealing.
18.
Oh, I don't know if that's good or bad, to be honest.
Me neither.
Oh. You wait around. 10-minute passes. 30 minutes pass. There's no sound. There's no response.
I'd like to look around the house.
Yeah, it's a very small shack. It's the most edgiest place you've ever been in.
Well,
Hey,
that's
stop
debatable.
talking about my character like
I think I've been to some edgy places in my time.
Yeah, no, this guy is obsessed with ravens.
Okay.
As you can tell, there's a couple of raven skulls around the place. You know, you get the sense he likes to think he's cool, like all edgy people.
Hey, Eldon is cool. What are you talking about? Because
No,
Eldon's the
no,
edgiest
no,
character
Eldon
there is.
isn't cool. Eldon is currently depressed.
I'm just the edgiest character ever because I'm a deep gnome, a blood hunter, a warlock, and I use blood.
Okay, about an hour later, you see, Madam, I retrieved it for you.
Thank you.
Now, I have some work to do, so do you mind if I go?
I don't mind.
You see, he goes to do it. Oh shit! I've got to wait for the charges to reset. Got to wait for tomorrow.
Yes. Well, I've got to wait a week. I think we should return back to the city, if I'm honest. I have some questions I want to ask anyway. So we'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. You can feel free to stay here. I have a couple of guest bedrooms if you want. I will point out this is a
I want to
shack.
go back to the city.
It has one room.
I want to go back to the city, if I'm honest, and inquire
okay.
about house prices.
Okay. Yep. Just anything you need, call me. He takes the raven off the thing and blows it, and it turns back into the little statue and hands it to you.
Yep. Thank you.
I will
Flash
leave.
my symbol.
He flatters you his symbol.
Is that
Flashing
euphemism?
each other.
Yep.
Oh, what does this guy look like?
He's this human who you can see has got. He's either very pale or he's wearing a lot of makeup to look more pale. He's got like a raven face made up on top of his face. He has this dark raven cloak. And he's got these two feather-shaped daggers by his hilts.
Okay.
But
not the most attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But both look like they have like almost vines going down the feather. It looks like it can inject some sort of poison to people.
Okay.
And he has this raven mask that's hanging back at the moment, but he would normally be wearing it.
Can I fit these? Can I fit these rods in my secret chest?
I don't know how much room you have left in your secret chest. It's pretty full.
I only have
Leave.
gold.
Oh yeah, I could say you could probably shove it in.
Thank you.
Is that a euphemism?
Yep.
Both of them, or just the material plane one?
Both of them probably. Yeah.
Good.
I will admit I zoned out, but I don't want to know what Victoria is shoving the rod attuned to the material plane into.
Let's just say this raven guy is having a great time.
Could say he's very.
Got to
He's
pay my
out.
employees.
He is
Yeah.
out. He is out of charges.
Yep.
He's only got a couple of uses a day.
Let's
Made
just
him
say
useful.
he might have gained a level of exhaustion from all of this.
Oh, Tiki.
No.
Okay, so
He will. He says, "Hello. I'm Raven, also known as Gary. I prefer Raven, but yeah, Gary works as well.
good
Nice
to meet you
lot.
guys. Good to meet you.
too.
Anyway, we will be off now. I believe we want to go back to the city.
Do you want some transport?
If you tell
Yes.
me to get on a bird, I will graciously accept.
He goes into the back garden and he whistles. And you see 3, 4, 5, 6 giant ravens land.
This is gonna be-
Each with saddles. Yep. And he
Yeah, I'm
says,
just gonna go up to one and just gently stroke it.
and he says, "There's a lever on there. pull that to go faster. Good luck. He goes back inside.
Lever?
Go fly
Lever?
birds.
Leave you?
Lever?
Okay. There
Leave
is
her?
only 3 that he's allowing you to use. There is 4, but he wants to keep one for himself.
Okay, I will go with Yana then.
Okay.
And you go with the person with the highest animal handling, is that it?
Yep.
Oh
Can you
no,
all
you're
make?
currently the most liked person here.
Can
I
you
don't
make?
like anyone with
Can
Victoria.
you all make animal handling checks with advantage?
Yes.
Will
Locke doesn't have to.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Animal handling with advantage. Got it. Huh. I got 2 4s, so that's 16.
Okay.
I'd inspire
Oh
you.
yeah,
Like,
18.
I could inspire you.
And Victoria.
I can't.
That's
Oh!
fine. Okay. So Victoria, yours waves up once, and you see the handle, and you just pull it. And as you pull it, the whole thing
By the way,
turns into.
where is this an actual lever or is that a euphemism?
Yes, it's an actual lever on the
Okay.
side
So you
of the
think if it makes
bird.
go faster? Pull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta pull it real hard.
Fuck off. You pull it, and you suddenly feel yourself being thrust forward,
Oh, I bet I do.
Not my first time.
and you feel
Sometimes-
yourself and the
sometimes I get
bird
stuck with
turn
it.
into feathers, and you just start flying at insane speeds, traveling at.
It might be a bit
Let's
stuck.
just
You have to push it up and down.
You start traveling at 250 feet per round.
Oh, that's at least 2.
Yep, it is
Uh,
very fast, and you're just this
Fast.
this gather of feathers flying very fast.
It's not as fast as a tabaxi.
Okay, yeah, but still, it's fast.
For the average tabaxi.
Yep, and then after that, Eldon finds his lever and goes, and then Yana sees hers and. Yep, it takes you. What was like an hour walk? It takes you maybe 10 minutes.
I would like to say it's very
Yeah.
lucky that the person with the best animal handling was the one.
Yeah. So wait, did you say we
Yeah.
turned into feathers?
Yeah, you turned into feathers that travel like in a jet stream. It's intriguing.
Experience.
Duration.
You do. While doing this, you do see the lever slowly go back. You do get the sense there's like an hour time limit on it.
Ah.
Yeah, and you get the sense you can do this hour. It's got this hour time limit throughout a day, so you can only travel like this for an hour a day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not intrigued by the
But you can-
mechanics. I just like the experience.
It is great fun. It's like being on this motorbike with all the wind flowing through your hair. It is awesome.
By
So,
the way,
for a
everyone's
ride
ears
and a
are
half.
going. Everyone's ears are going to hurt.
Yeah.
I should know.
Especially Jan's.
Yep. You go, and
Although
you get there
Yana,
within. Yeah.
Yana is resistant to thunder, so if it's noise, probably not.
Yeah. And Yana,
Shit, it is.
the whole way there, you hear, "Wee!"
Does that technically mean Slap is waking up everyone as long as
Yep.
far as we go?
Yeah, they just see this like Mach 5 thing go past. They just like wee. Ah!
Oh, that's great.
One is amazing.
Yep. You will get to the city no time.
Oh, yeah.
And you will stop and shut up's going, "Do we have to stop? Can we go again? Can we go again? Can we go again? That was great fun. Can we go again?"
Just gonna take a breather for a moment. Just. Woo!
You know they said there was that fun fair. Can we go to the fun fair? Can we go to the fun fair? That sounds like great fun.
Fair.
Oh no, we didn't hear that. Sorry.
Holiday home.
I feel like Victoria likes this place a bit better now.
Yeah.
Fast
Yeah, place
transport.
from city.
Yeah.
Retirement, you know.
Oh. How to I bet very few DMs have made it so your players want to stay in the Shadowfell.
Only Victoria, I think.
I'd like to go to how close are we to the last? Actually, no. What other taverns are there?
Oh, fuck off. Fuck
You
you.
said that there was the 5.
Yep.
I know what. So there's the one for the old people, one for sketchy people.
Headless Horseman. Or Headless Horse, sorry.
Okay.
There
Who's
was...
in that? Who's in Headless
they're-
Horseman?
They're dodgy.
I thought that was the Headless Man.
Yeah, Headless Horse is the dodgy. It was a horse person
I could walk.
who was headless.
Okay.
There's the Bottomless Mug.
Yep, which is old people.
Yep. And there's Staying Alive, which is Rave. I've forgotten the names of the others.
I think it was the Headless Man.
No, there was only one headless one.
There was something.
Yeah,
Man.
the Headless Mare. The Headless Mare was the one with the horse guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's the Headless Man, the Bottomless Mug, Staying Alive. What were the other 2?
I don't know. Anyone else remember?
No.
Terrence? Do you have
No
any
idea.
idea? I made up all these really cool names, and you go to the worst one, which was Staying Alive. That was like the last one I came up with.
Staying alive is a
Staying
pet.
alive, though, you know.
Yeah, but you see, Staying Alive is very memorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Staying Alive because, I get drinks there and food and stuff. So I'm going to go there.
I want to go to the town hall.
Okay. The town hall, there's the guild hall, which is where
I
all
want
the
to go to a
bounties
place
were
where I can
posted.
buy places.
You're actually interested in buying a place here?
Yes, I am.
Everything's monochrome. What were you expecting?
Exactly. Everyone's monochrome. They're generally mostly dead. It's perfect.
Some of them are useful.
Victoria,
Exactly.
can I point out this is an echo realm?
Yeah, and
You have a house in the city.
I do. Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna
your
try
brother
and.
does.
Well, my brother does.
Yeah.
Well, let's have there then. Have a.
Yep. You knock on the door, and you hear, "What is it?
Hello?
What is it?" And
Me.
this tall high elf, with this long black hair, opens the door and says, "Hello."
Hello.
Yeah, it's a lot better than the house you remember being in the city. This one's monochrome.
Oh yeah. Wow, this place is very nice. So I was looking outside and I thought how good it looked.
Ah, it is a lovely home here.
Yeah.
Now hand it over.
Your house, hand it over. Your house, hand it over.
I didn't quite know.
Are
why
you here to
suggested
rent?
this.
Are you here to rent the room for sale?
Yes. I
Okay.
am.
It's
Right over.
it's a It's a silver a night. We always have food here and all of that. Yeah.
Very nice.
Ever since my daughter passed to the other side, you see, we added a spare room.
Yes. Well, can I have a look? Can I have a look around?
Oh yeah, sure. You go upstairs, and it is the spare room which you would normally stay in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
it is an echo of the house before. There is a vague curiosity about the fireplace.
Yes. I was wondering about that. I was waiting. I was
Yep.
waiting till he goes.
Yeah, he leaves you alone to go into the
I'll pass
kitchen
him a
to get a
gold.
cup of tea. Yeah. Well, I mean, do you want to pay for... He says, do you want to just pay up front for how long you want to stay here?
Yes.
Be easy enough. How much
Gold.
do you want to...
He said
Well,
a
you-
silver a night.
Yeah, that's 10 nights.
Hang on. How many nights is a lot?
Pay 100 gold, and that's 1,000 knights for the next 10 years.
That's the next 3 years.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. But he looks generally a bit shocked. Okay. And he goes and puts it in his purse. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep. And he leaves to go make a cup of tea. What do you like to
And,
drink, actually?
Yes, well, water's
Tea
fine.
or something a bit stronger?
Tea. Tea.
Okay, tea.
Do you have any vodka?
Of course I do. He goes through the other room. Any ice?
Nice.
It's,
Yes, please.
it's very much like you go to the candlestick every 5 seconds. You hear him shout, and you quickly put your hand behind your back.
Just wait. Oh wait, it's
Yep.
fun. Anyway,
Yep.
we're probably taking a
Yeah.
long rest in the Shadowfell, which I'm fine with, but other people might not be.
Do you want to? You now have enough time to pull the candlestick if you want.
Yeah.
You pull it, and you see the fire dissipates, and it opens up.
Have a cheeky look. Close the door behind me.
Yep. Yep. You run down. You hear, Victoria, where are you? You get downstairs and you see what looks like this big table with sheets of paper all around it, and these little, almost like plates, but they're square, and they've got sides, and they've got dice in. And in the middle of the table is this big map sort of thing. You don't know,
Don't
it's something
understand
nerdy.
this. Yes. Not cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well. I suppose I'll go back, make sure the coast is clear before
I will say, you did just go look in the dungeon.
true.
Yeah, you go back upstairs,
I
and
believe
you
you
open
mean
it, and he says, "Oh, you found my humans and life game. No, humans and houses. Sorry,
No, cities and suburbs.
Right. Yes.
my H and H.
Cities and
That's,
suburbs.
see. Every Thursday we
Interesting.
have a couple of friends round, and we play a bit of a game. You're free to join any time.
okay.
It's great fun. I think you would make a good human, considering
I am a
you're
human.
human. I think.
Yes.
I think you might be a computer scientist.
What's it? What?
You see, in
What's
this
up, then?
world, it's really weird. They don't have magic or anything cool. They have technology.
I don't
It's
understand.
all very complicated. There's a 500-page rule book for you to read up on about it.
Right. Okay.
Well, no, there's the first one, which is the player's handbook, which is 500 odd pages, but there's all expansions and all of that. Yeah.
I tend to be quite busy with you know, real life. So
What do?
good work.
This is better. Oh, sure, whatever. Muggle.
What?
It's what we call people who's not technologically innate.
I see. Anyway.
And he says,
Fine.
and then, yeah, he says, okay, now, do you want a scone?
Yes. That would be great.
You
thank
get the other wheel, which is based off Germany. This one's based off England.
Wow.
But where are the Wieners? I want my German Wieners. Where are the fish and chip places?
Yeah, there's like, you
Yeah,
walk down the
where's-
street and there's 100 fish and chips places.
Where are the war crimes? Huh.
No, that's sorry, that's America. Thank you very much.
No, England.
Well, yeah, but you know,
Anyway,
we don't talk about that.
Victoria, you have a room to rent. and you've just left everyone else at the tavern without telling them where you've
Yep.
gone. Yep.
Yep.
So.
I'm on holiday.
So, yeah. What? I want to know what it's like in the other two places. The other two taverns. You know, we have 3.
I'll tell you when you remember the name.
I don't remember. Do you remember the name?
No. But I know if I remember the name, I'll remember what I was basing it off.
I can't remember. I only remember those 3.
The VOD of the stream still hasn't come up, so I can't actually rewind it. Can I?
No.
This is when I ask the
Should be.
viewers if you remember the name of the tavern. Post it in chat, and you will learn that you know something we don't, which isn't too difficult. You just need to know pi to 4 decimal places to beat me.
Yeah.
3.14159.265.
3.141.358.
Ah.
you nerds.
I will go to Thing is, I don't really want to go to a nightclub for the time we're spending here. I want to go to somewhere else.
There is the upper tavern, which I've forgotten the name of. There was.
It's up.
I've forgotten the name of them. This is really irritating me because if I make up a new one, I will get complaints in the comments that we don't get.
Exactly. Should we just say generic upper tavern?
Should we say they changed their name in the hour that we were?
Yeah, these 2 taverns, they've just swapped owners in this time. You know, no, there's this higher up, the nice hotelish bar is called Louisa's Luxury.
Sorry. What's it called? I didn't hear it.
Louisa's Luxury.
So that's the upper one.
Yep. Locke doesn't know who Louisa is, so.
Yeah, that's where I'll probably be going then.
Yep. There's the middle class one, which is the Handyman's Pint. Why not? It's called the Handyman's Pint.
This is a middle class inn or tavern?
Yeah. Inn. You can stay there.
Am I able to play music at these?
The higher up one, probably not, but the middle class one, probably. Victoria's just going to be dreaming about the Shadowfell and just keep returning here.
It's a very nice place.
Victoria's wet dream is this place.
I think for the first night, I'll go to Staying Alive and
Okay.
Do some performances.
Okay. Yeah. So the Handyman's Pint would have you perform if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. Do they have mead?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I'll go to that after the first night.
Yeah. Basically, the bartender has 8 arms and is very quick at serving things up. And yeah, it's basically people who don't want to party, but people who want to chat with friends. There's a couple of pool tables. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a
bit of
relaxed
dragon.
area.
Yeah, a bit of dragon chess. There's not upbeat music. Like in the evenings, there might be a musician on, but yeah, normally it's more soft beat music. But yeah, it's never any rave like stuff. Yeah,
Obviously,
it's more-
the first night we are rocking it out.
Yeah, absolutely pissed. You know what's horrible? After the first night, you wake up and the music's still going, and you've got this banging headache. It is
Nice.
horrible. Yeah.
You know what? That's just a sign that the night was good.
But the music doesn't stop, so the headache doesn't go away.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will after that then head over there.
Yeah.
I will be inviting Yana these places just because. Yeah,
Yep.
I think she might
So,
enjoy them.
Yana, Eldon, and Locke.
Mhm.
Eldon, it will cost you 7 silver for the week.
Cost poor.
Yep.
Can I just stay in someone else's room?
Unless you can ask to stay with Yana.
Yeah, no, can it stay in your room? I'll be in my
You
hole.
spend the first night with Yana and get 1 point of exhaustion.
I'm in my hole.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I'm in the hole because otherwise no one can sleep.
Yeah.
So you stay with me, but I don't stay in the room.
Yeah. Because otherwise no one in the tavern can sleep.
And
No one
Yana's
from like
using
a
the rope.
3-mile radius can sleep.
The only worrying thing is that you might see some eyebrows raised.
What? So
Well, there's 2 people in a room, one male and female.
How scandalous.
as you leave in the morning, Shut Up says, as you're having breakfast. That was torture watching you two. Honestly, you were at it all night. He says it really loudly.
I'm just going to be stretching, kind of holding my head like, oh, you know what? Maybe we should go to somewhere a bit more relaxed.
I'm gonna flick shut up.
Pardon?
I'm gonna flick shut up.
I get that we're relaxing at the moment until we can go back, but I don't think I can hold this headache. Wait, no, I'm meant to be doing a French accent. Fuck, no! Let me get my words.
Look, as you're stretching and doing all that, a
Sorry,
fellow tiefling comes up to you.
Oh, okay. Are they coloured or not?
Yeah, they've got
blue
purple
tiefling.
patches, but they're black.
Okay.
They're black with purple patches.
Okay, but they aren't
And-
colour.
Yeah, and they're wearing their robes, and they come up to you and say, "If you want somewhere more calming to stay, you can always come back to my place."
Oh, and sorry, gonna try and get my accent back on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna adjust myself to my vocal cords.
Yeah. And then a skeleton female comes up and says, "No, I'm more flexible. You can stay at my place." This is...
I'm sorry, miss, but I do personally prefer a. How do I put this? More on them, if you get what I mean. I mean no offense by it.
You are deafest. And she walks off. The tiefling looks at you and says, "Don't worry, I am very trained in raising things."
I'll put my arm on the shoulder. You know, I think me and you may get along quite well.
Yep. So Locke doesn't have to pay for rooms this week.
Wait, one sec.
Locke's already planning the marriage.
God.
I didn't hear.
Planning the marriage with the dragon.
Already planning the marriage.
Maybe.
You said if anyone fucks with them, they have to go all in.
Click.
Oh, yeah.
Locke will go all the way. He's not opposed to male or female.
Okay, so Locke has a mate for the week. Eldon.
I am on my relaxation time.
Yeah.
We won't see Locke for the week, but we will see a lot of con saves or con checks.
See if you can keep up your stamina.
I will, in the day, I will come out and do some performances.
Yeah.
But, very different performance checks at night, please.
Okay. Anyway, Eldon.
Yes.
Yeah. After Locke walks away with the guy, the skeleton comes up to you and says, you and
So we're
Janet, and
going
says,
today.
either of you want to see how flexible I am?
Who is it and what? Who are they?
Skeletal lady.
Okay, and who are they asking?
Eldon and Yana. Both of you. And Victoria. If you're there.
Not here.
No? Okay.
By the way, I'm staying in the nightclub
Me
for a bit.
socialising.
Yeah, good point. Yeah. Either of you want to see how flexible I can be?
I'm afraid I have my own, who I must be faithful to.
No, I'm not too big of a fan of a small folk, but I can teach you a few things.
Well, who's been smallest? Oh,
Getting smallest.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk
It'll
away
be,
from her.
She looks generally annoyed and walks off.
You do?
Eldon walks off, so she walks off.
So is Yana just left standing in the middle of a hallway by herself?
Yep.
She's gonna take out the pamphlet and stop playing.
Oh, by the way, I will obviously ask who this person is that I've gone off with.
He looks at you and says, "No names, keep the mystery."
Like your style.
Oh, God. Yep. Can we bring back Sally? I miss Sally.
Don't worry, Locke will bring back Sally.
We're in a mirror world, so there must be a Sally.
Oh, God.
This blue
Pretty
tea
sure.
thing is the Sally.
You could all go to Eganpoor Hill if you wanted to travel there.
No, I'm actually a bit busy, day and night.
There's a clone of Sunny's Tavern there.
Oh, shame I'm not Sunny, isn't it? Shame I'm not Sunny, isn't it?
Yep. Anyway,
I see a
Eldon.
large metal man walking past.
on the second day, there's this goblin female who comes up to you and says, "Do you want to have some fun? I've got some stuff you can buy to have some fun, or you can buy some of my time."
Who's this to?
You.
Uh,
Come on. Get out of your depressive stage. Come on, this is the best way.
Also, roll another wisdom save to see.
wisdom.
Yep.
Come on. Wisdom.
I will say the DC is increasing by each day spent here. So
4.
I will say
Okay,
after today, it is now
aggressive.
impossible for you to make the save. It's increased that much.
He's got a bard with inspiration.
Oh, okay. You can inspire him if you want to help him try and get the.
Not this time because of that 4.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my 4?
We sent him
Yep.
to counselling to get advantage as well.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what am I doing?
Yeah. The goblin is offering you either
Drugs.
to buy some of her time or buy some of the drugs.
Brooks.
I'm going to offer her some of my drugs I picked off the dance floor.
She says, "How about we share?"
No, I'm just here to sell.
And be lonely.
Well, I'll see you later then. She turns around and starts walking off and heads to
Can we help
Yana.
to make a wisdom check to see if he actually understood what was happening?
Sure.
He's smart, but he doesn't know what's going on most of the time.
Yana,
Just saying.
you get this goblin come up to you and say, "You want to buy any drugs or some of my time?"
Yeah, I'm just going to turn around.
Okay. Bloody people. She walks off.
I mean, Yana does look pretty not the kind of person.
Yeah. You get the sense if you're in the rave place, they're going to try and sell you drugs.
I'm going to go up to pretty much every single person offering them drugs I picked
Roll
up off the
persuasion.
dance floor.
Roll persuasion.
With disadvantage because there's barely any left.
Well, no, roll persuasion. Just general.
Persuasion. 21, nat 20. Yeah, or 21.
Yeah, there's this guy with this long blonde hair, and he's wearing. He is the most colourful guy here. He has this cloak. No, it's not a cloak. What are those things they wear in Mexico?
Ponchos.
Ponchos.
Yeah, he's got this poncho that has flowers and all of that on it, and he says, "Peace, dude. No, what you selling, brother?
I'm selling this and that.
Oh boy, how much you want?" Ooh. Here you go. I've got what's in here, and he empties out 5 copper and a piece of lint. He says, "It's all I got."
Sorry, no deal.
He
I'll keep
he
trying to
shakes
find
it a bit more, and a piece of silver drops out. Ooh, I got something. Here.
Nah. I'm gonna go find someone else to sell my drugs to. Someone that appreciates drugs.
You get the sense a silver is a lot of money for these people. Like,
Wait, what about that guy that wanted 5k?
yeah, you get the sense he was very much so trying to rip you off.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you wouldn't do something like that.
Also, while walking around, you do see posters for the new portal to the material realm.
Also, I'm only spending 2 nights at this guy's house before I, go to the
Okay.
yeah. Until I go to the actual place, I want some good nights of rest.
Okay.
Are we having a long rest?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I haven't even gone to 0 HP yet.
Yeah, we can't leave until Victoria gets spring shift.
Yep.
So we've got.
Yep. So Hamid has had a week to do whatever he wants.
I mean, I just know that he's worth a lot of money, so I'm not too bothered.
Yep. So
I've
you
been
will
having a nice
finish.
holiday.
You will finish your long rest.
I'm having a very nice holiday.
I'm guessing Victoria sends her raven round to collect everyone? Or do you want it to be Terence? Or not Terence, Lawrence, dog now.
Terence dog. Dog mode.
Okay. Yeah,
Action
dog
normal.
mode. Blink dog
Dog
comes round
mode
to get you all.
Dog mode activated.
Yep. You all come to Victoria's place you're staying at, and
Grudgingly.
yeah, as you all enter the dining room, from beneath you, you hear natural 20.
It's a Thursday.
Yep.
Sorry, no. Can it be a natural 22? Yeah, it's got to be different.
Oh no! I rolled all 6s. Cogent is the best system.
There we go. Now I'm into it. Anyway.
Okay. You called us here?
Yes. We've had a long rest. I'm holding the rod of attuned material plane.
Yep. It's this grey rod that it's almost. It's actually got your footprint on the top. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. You actually realise if you unclick your wand from your stick, you can actually have this rod inside your walking stick.
Inside your.
Wow.
Yep. It's actually built perfectly to fit in there.
Cool. That's a bit strange, but okay.
Yep.
Because I never got this.
Yep. So.
Okay. So we're leaving?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yes. I would like Lorenz to ready an action to hit me.
Oh! Oh!
I wasn't joking. So.
Oh! Victoria's full on quitting.
Well. If I go back, then they're going to catch me, and I'm under arrest. Or I could stay in this nice place. Did everyone?
What circle are you using?
I don't believe plane shift is a circle.
Oh,
I
I
think
get
it's
to use
just a
one.
place you designate.
Yeah, you can choose a
Oh
circle.
yeah. I don't think I'm going to.
You know, or you can choose just a general location. It'll get you somewhere in there.
Prince's bedroom.
Somewhere nearby. If you say like the prince's bedroom, it'll have you somewhere near the castle.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to choose. I'm just going to choose the city of Wiltshire in the material plane.
Okay, roll a d100 for me.
No.
I think that's
Okay.
good on the table.
Yep. So, in the middle of the marketplace, you all appear with the market bustling. People are out. You see statues around of one of this giant robotic person, another of what looks almost like Louisa. Then there's one of Hamid standing, and it says Der Kraftkreis underneath it. And
I'm quite glad that I'm not going to have to deal with this, if I'm honest.
and as you all appear, Lorenz bites your leg, Victoria, and you go, ah! And you teleport back. Yep. So all of you have been abandoned by Victoria. Is Lorenz going to stay with them? Do you want to keep an eye on them?
No, Lorenz will as soon as possible return to Victoria.
Okay.
So we've lost our one form of plane shift.
You've lost your one
Yes.
form of teleportation.
Hey, I can teleport once a week,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
and you know, we've
By
had
the way,
it.
how cold was it in the Shadowville?
It was warm. It was normal temperature. It's
I'm
not
going
cold
to
there.
be shivering then because I imagine
Yep.
I undressed a bit. Yeah, putting back on my coat.
Yep. You definitely undressed a bit with that guy.
Yeah, that was the start of the week, alright, not the end.
Okay.
Just
No.
it is very cold.
Yep. So, as you look about, there's also Max. There's a statue of Max.
Only know one of these people. Why the hell has he got a statue now?
Yep. And there is for the statue. There's a crown on Hamid's head.
Oh god. I don't remember him having a crown.
Also on this statue, there's a statue of Sunny.
Oh god. I don't recognise him, but
Yep.
fuck.
Oh no.
Yep. Sunny is still part of Der Kraftkreis.
Great.
Yep. And
So
that is
what,
where we're
there's-
going to end today's session. Unless you want to keep going. I can keep going.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
I need to go for a wee, but then I will keep
Let's
going.
go and break for like 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah. Welcome back, people. We are streaming again because we are addicted to this Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
It's bad.
Yeah,
It's
it's starting to get bad.
Dungeon, send help.
Send help.
Oh.
Send the dungeons.
Send help.
You won't let us out.
Shh! Don't you dare! I will. We will play D&D again tomorrow if you're not careful.
No,
Sonny,
don't do it.
Sonny, I still have the character sheet for Tekrichka.
Who?
The 3 Kreen from Jordan's campaign.
Oh, yeah.
I still have Tekrichka.
Okay, so you all appear in this bustling town, and first thing you see is there's a stage in the middle with some people gathered around, and there is this bald male human with this green waistcoat, no shirt on underneath, and these green baggy trousers, and you see illusionary images appear in the sky and fireworks going off around him. He is doing some sort of arcane show. All of the where all of the candle-lit bulbs used to be, there is now this white glow immersing from them all. And yep. What are you lot doing?
I think they let magic back into the city. Just a little bit of a hunch.
You sure?
So, Hamid is now he has a crown on his head.
Yep.
Okay. I don't really know what to do. No! My bomb site sign.
Your what?
My bomb site sign. Yeah, it's next to my toilet. Okay, I don't really know. I'm just gonna ask Anna if they have a place to go. Do you have a place to go? It's quite cold out here.
He's asking Yana, isn't he?
And Eldon.
Yana
Oh, yeah.
doesn't have anywhere to go.
Then I'll look to Eldon. Do you have a place to go?
Yes, I have a basement.
How cold is it?
It's not cold whatsoever.
Oh. Can you take us there, please? I don't really. I need to readjust to the cold. I forgot how cold it was up here.
So, do you take them to the blacksmith?
Yes, I do.
You go to the blacksmith, and you see it's the same as usual. He's working in there, and you enter, and he says, "Oh, hello there. I'm Flint Fireforge. This is my shop. We don't get many of you lot round here. You're all a bit...
Talking to me.
Are you... all of you?
Yes,
Are you
Flint,
looking to buy?
Flint, it's me, Eldon.
Who?
I'm the one who's been staying in your basement, or in the basement.
Well, if you have, you better not have. I don't know about any of this.
What are you talking about? I saved your daughter.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what
My
do I mean?
daughter's been safe in the back here. Is this a threat? Are you threatening me, young sir?
No.
Do you lot want to do business, or are you getting out?
We'll get out. Sorry for disturbing you.
Yeah, I guess going out.
I'd like. But
I want to show him my Kraftkreis symbol.
He looks at you and says, "Are you roll persuasion?"
Oh, persuasion. 8.
He looks at you and says, "I own a forge. I know things like that can be forged. Now get out and stay out."
Okay.
I'll leave and do I know of any like middle class areas around here?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a couple of taverns.
Okay, cool. I'd like to go to one. You know, still kind of cold, but
Yeah.
slowly adjusting to it.
As you walk to the tavern, you see this in this some sort of suit, I believe.
Suit.
Is this?
Yeah, it's dark green, but you don't really notice. It's basically black. I'm wearing a hat as well, like a 50s style pork pie sort of thing.
I'm
You
just
should,
walking past and
You
going
should
into
really
the
be taking Terrence's own advice here about hats.
I'm just gonna walk past and go into the tavern. Don't care. I'm cold.
You can still pull down Eldon.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Hey. Hello. Hello. Small one,
Wait, how tall is this person?
big one.
Talking to
5.5 foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Have you had an accident at the workplace? So it wasn't your fault?
You could say that.
You see
could
his
be
missing
entitled
arm, his damaged
to
eye.
compensation. I don't think I'm going to ask about that. You have? What?
You could
Are
say
you
so.
feeling okay? It's like, do you need like medicine or something?
He needs compensation for the accident he had at work.
Condensed.
Yeah, that looks
You mean?
quite bad.
Yes, I said compensate.
Oh,
No,
actually, if you're feeling unwell, it might be an infection or something. I've got something for that. I'm going to open my suit and pull out a glass bottle with a blue liquid in.
Potion of cure disease.
Yeah, exactly. So this. Do you need this? It's it helps with infections and stuff. So I was like walking around, and I met this guy. He does this sort of stuff, like he finds herbs and things and grinds them and does stuff. And he told me this cures like infections and things. It's like 5 gold.
5 gold.
5 gold.
I don't think Eldon has that much.
What if I told you I'm part of Kraftkreis?
I mean,
Do you want to talk in my office? We can talk about that compensation you owed.
Because I had an accident at the workplace, and I work for Kraftkreis, so you know.
Yeah.
how much could he be compensated
Yeah, how much?
up to?
Well, I imagine hundreds of thousands. It's sort of the level we're talking about.
100,000 what? Copper, gold, silver, electrum, platinum? What are we talking about?
Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands of electrum pieces.
That's what we're talking. Do you want
Just because the bank
to
wants
come
to
to our office? Come on. I'm going to start
It's just
pushing in a direction.
It's just a shady alley, isn't it?
Maybe.
I'll follow him into his little office.
Where do you bring them?
Not going. I'm not going. I want a room in the tavern.
I'm going. I want to get my compensation for my workplace.
You probably have your own little place that you rent out.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Yeah.
Like,
that is in a dodgier part of town.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Elden.
In the wall, yeah, in the window that's at the front, it is a sign. What is your what is this person's name?
The sign would say Simon Smith.
Simon Smith.
Services.
Lawyer. Yeah, services. He
Just
opens-
services.
Yep. He opens the door.
Services
and
is
brings
spelled
you in.
wrong.
Yeah. Yes.
it's spelled with a C instead of the S on service.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. And he brings you into his office,
I
You
go
know
with
your sign is spelled
Literally-
wrong there, so
which is literally his front room.
It's got nothing in it. Wallpaper's flaking off.
There's a couple of barrels which he used to sit on.
Yeah.
And there's also like a bedroll in the corner that he probably sleeps on. That's rolled up. It's gone.
There's a wardrobe as well.
Can I ask why your sign is spelled wrong?
What?
Your sign outside.
What?
It's spelled
No,
wrong.
I'm sure it's right. I spell it myself. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about it's spelled wrong.
I'm gonna go outside and check the sign.
Roll intelligence.
No. Oh god. I'm going to do this not through the character.
Geek. Oh, nice.
For those who don't know what he looks like,
Oh,
Jeez.
hat and glasses for
Yep.
now.
yeah, with hat and glasses.
You
got
don't
this,
know
I
the
got
hair.
Wait, I've
Okay,
got this. I've
you
got
think
this.
that's perfectly spelt right.
Okay,
What color of a hat?
dark
I'll
green.
do the glasses, you do the hat.
Yeah. So dark green, yeah. I think this is the closest we're gonna get.
Yes. It's not a top hat.
Oh,
It's like a
That's-
pork pie sort of thing. Glasses are square. But it's fine. I didn't expect to be using the character so quickly. I
so
don't have
what we
any-
do is we draw a symbol on here. It says
He's not got a moustache. It's fine. But I do services. I'm being bullied. I'm being cyber bullied and I don't like it.
Wait, you said wait, what was the name?
Simon Smith is what it says on the sign.
Yeah, so you bring them all in, and what do you say? Well, you've got
Okay.
Yana and Eldon in.
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose I'll take off the hat.
Okay.
So when I take off the hat, I'm a half elf who's about 5.5 foot. My hair is incredible. Is like wild. It looks like normally when people say their hair's copper coloured, they don't mean actual copper.
Yeah, it looks like copper wires.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like you know, as it of the picture. Yeah, and when the light hits it, it goes like the orange, burnt orange colour. When it's darker, it's the oxidized sort of green thing. And I'll take off the glasses as well. And I'll shave
They
them
don't
as
actually
well.
have any
And I'll-
glass in them.
No, they don't. There's like a bit from when they shattered at some point. But
No,
otherwise
one of them
it's-
has glass in, one doesn't.
Yes.
Oh, when you wear it, it makes one eye look a bit bigger.
Oh, back 1 sec, my dad is calling me.
Okay.
So anyway, hello. Have you noticed that things are a bit different from when they were a week ago?
About a week ago. Yana,
What?
that's to you.
Oh. Yes.
You didn't have a clue, do you?
No.
Asked, did you notice that things are a bit different from a week ago?
Yes.
Help me. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's scary. If I'm honest.
Are you asking me or
Things are bad.
Yana?
Yana.
Okay.
What do you need help with?
So there's right, a week ago, everything was like normal for a bit. And then like the guy who's like he comes along, he says like, "Oh, I'm the king," or whatever. I mean, everyone seems fine with that.
Okay, I'm
And,
back. Cool.
So the king, he's like fine, and everyone's fine with that, and I'm not fine with that, if I'm honest. And then there's like statues going up everywhere, and then it's like it becomes a cult. It's confusing.
So yeah, who are we suing for my workplace accidents?
Eldon, you went in there, he took off the hat and glasses and said, "Yeah, there's problems around town." Roll insight for me.
Okay.
Oh no.
What's my insight? Oh, it's only poor.
That's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, no, he's not a workplace insurance person.
Joseph, do you mind removing my big black triangle?
You saying I can't get my workplace insurance for an accident that wasn't my fault?
I'm sorry.
The
I'm
workplace?
sorry. The only hundreds and thousands I have are sprinkles, and that's not many because I ate them all.
So we first of all start with the hat.
So anyway, yeah, it's not bad. It's not good, and it's like what happened like 5 years ago when everyone did the same thing, and it seems like they all go to this meeting, or whatever, and I'm not in. And if I'm honest, it's quite scary because suddenly everyone's like saying different things. Like they've restarted the railway, but like a few days ago, nobody knew what the railway was, and then like 5 years ago, everyone knew what the railway was. So, and then, magic's gone back to normal. And before it, there's like nobody liked magic. And like 5 years ago, everyone was fine with magic again.
The majority of things being said are just going straight over Yana's head.
I don't really understand it either. But,
Yana's only been here for like 2 weeks.
Wait, would I remember all this now? Or not?
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Get my memories.
Where's the Mage Slayer?
Also, leave in the Shadowfell. Your depression ends.
Yay!
Yep.
You feel useful again.
I can change things. I'm a useful.
Shadowfell depression.
Oh, are we gonna tell him that he's not, or nah?
Nah, let him believe he's useful.
I'm the
one
last
who saved
remaining
the city.
survivor of the colony.
You're the one who saved the city, right? Small one.
So,
You know what? We can just go up to Hammond and talk to him about this.
Terrence, how am I doing on your character?
Is that meant to be it?
I think
It's
I'm
not
doing a
got
great
good.
job. Well, he has now. It's a stubble. He hasn't been able to shave for a few.
You're just drawing me.
No.
Like, real life me.
No. If I was drawing you, I'd do this.
Where is this?
See, look at that lovely beard.
I shaved a lot of mine.
Okay, can we continue with the session?
Yes.
No.
Beautiful.
Okay, so, Eldon, what are you going to say?
I can't believe you lied to me about, my workplace accident compensation.
Well, I didn't know.
I'm going to go have to talk to Hammond about this.
Okay.
And I'm going to walk out and start walking towards the palace.
Oh, God.
Oh dear. This is not how I expected it to go, if I'm honest.
You also know that anyone who tries to, like, question things either goes missing or starts acting normal the next day.
Okay.
Yep.
Eldon, small one. One who is walking away right now.
Yes?
I don't know, but it sounds like a bad idea going to Hamid.
Why is that?
Because bad things happen.
Bad people.
Like, not good things. You know,
Well-
the sort of things which you don't want to happen. Like, you know, you're walking along, and then someone else is walking alongside you, and then you're near a river, and you get, you know, sort of thing.
But Hammond is my boss, so you know, it's real good.
What?
Well, the prince is my boss, but... How is the prince?
I don't know.
No one's seen the prince.
Ah,
He's gone. So, yeah, this is not good. And I'm not quite sure what to do about it, if I'm honest. So perhaps we can do something? I don't know. I don't know how this, like, you know, saving a city thing works. I've not really done it before.
Have you tried?
No.
Have you cried?
I mean, I might have done, but,
Okay, so what are you not going to do? What's the plan?
I'm getting absolutely drunk.
Okay.
So, no change from real.
No, I don't have alcohol with me. But mead is gonna warm me up, as are my bed sheets, because I'm going for a nap.
Locke, you are absolutely drunk. You're walking to the room you ordered, and you hear someone say, "Is your name Locke?"
Why are you trying to pick me?
I'm trying to be a drunk Frenchman, it's not working. Leave me alone. Yes?
Well, my name is Marwin Rumnagor, and I am here to collect you.
Wait, what was the name?
Marwin Rumnagor.
Marwin.
What are you here to correct me about? I'm perfectly where I should be.
Okay.
I'd be like walking about barely able to stand.
Yeah, he's gonna put one arm over his shoulder and say, "Follow me, if you would." And he starts walking off with you.
I would like to collapse onto him.
Yep, he's gonna carry you.
You're nice. I like you.
Yep. As you're all standing around,
gonna
very
stroke his face.
confused, you
I'm
hear.
stroking his face.
Yep. You hear. On the door. Eldon, Simon, and Yana.
Think about it.
Hello.
Taverns are just really expensive.
it's all-
Hello, I'm here for some injury at work insurance.
No, that's my one. Don't steal my one.
What?
What?
I heard that one of you were injured at work, so I'm here to get you compensation.
No, I'm dealing with that at the moment. Actually, I think you'll find.
No, I think you'll find I'm the right person to come to. And he just walks in.
I've got hundreds and
Wait.
thousands.
Is this Dr. Sepnauer? Oh no, Martin. Yeah, okay. I'd like
This
to
is
wrap
Marwin
around him.
Rumnagel.
I'd like to wrap around him, like my
Yeah.
entire body.
Okay.
It's like a reverse. It's like a forward-facing piggyback.
Yeah. He walks
Do you
in
need, like-
and
Do you need
dumps
private time?
Locke on the sofa. And no, there's no sofa. He drops him on the floor and says, "Eldon, it's good to see you again."
Oh, Marwin, how are you?
Things aren't good. Bloody hell.
Oh no,
I'd like to.
my workplace compensation. The accidents.
I'd like to stroke Eldon's legs and say, "I believe in you. You got this."
Hello.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused if I'm honest.
I'm Marwin Rumnagor.
Oh, hello. It's nice to meet you. I'm Kip.
Yana, I don't believe we've met. I'm Marwin Rumnagor. You. Rumnagor.
I feel like he likes to introduce himself a lot.
He likes to introduce himself to people who he's never met by their first.
Do you get tired quite a lot, Mr. Ramnagor? Do you feel a bit
actually,
down sometimes during the day? Do you need like a little pick me up? Because I think I've got something for you. I'm gonna pull out a glass bottle.
Can you pick me up?
Okay, let me sort this guy out. He taps Locke on the shoulder, and Locke, you're suddenly sober.
Oh, that sounds like.
Yeah. You.
Hello?
The alcohol poisoning has just drifted through your body.
Alcohol?
You're like, what the fuck? This is confusing. Go away.
Do I remember anything of what just happened?
Yes, you remember everything, and you're quite embarrassed.
I am. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must be leaving now.
No,
I'd like to. Oh, okay.
You're not leaving. We have work to discuss. So
Yes,
I have
exactly.
a job.
Do you want this for gold? It's a pick me up.
How much?
I met this guy once. He was 5 gold.
Oh well. How about I have this electrum piece that is magical, and it could be all
5 gold.
yours, just for that.
Take it. 5 gold.
Okay, not the electrum piece. How about I pay you 10 gold or 1 electrum piece? Not electrum.
What? Pay me more.
I'll pay you 1 platinum piece. This is a magical platinum piece. It always lands on what you need it to land on.
Boo! You suck.
It's called the Gambler's Coin. I'll trade it for your potion. It's also worth 10 gold pieces by itself.
I want to roll insight.
Roll insight.
Well.
You think you're telling the truth? This might be magical.
Okay. Yes, I'll do it.
Okay. He takes it and he opens your door, throws it out the window, the potion you just gave him, and closes it. Okay, now, down to business.
Did it break? Did it hit someone? Do they now have superpowers?
Also, for Terrence's knowledge, this is a normal
Try to make
platinum
some money.
piece.
Okay.
So,
Now,
why did you bring me here? I was thoroughly enjoying myself.
I could tell. Well, previously, I was friends with the old Kraftkreis.
I'm not old, I'm still here.
You are old, Eldon.
I know. But people call me young.
Yeah, and there's stuff on the floor in the corner, and if I'm on hearing old, she just waves.
Yes, I know, you lot. Yana, did you know you're actually older than me? Which is a feat in itself.
Yana raises an eyebrow.
Indeed. Now, you four are what I see as possible candidates to protect this city of what has happened.
What? Me?
However,
Isn't that my job already? Take the city and people.
yes, however, as you have seen, Kraftkreis has become immoral. And I have a mission for you lot.
That would depend. How much are you paying?
Well, you'll get plenty of experience from it.
We're gonna go on the level up, guys.
I will pay you with experience. The worst thing you can say to an artist. I'll pay you by showing you off, you know.
Yeah,
You need
I'll
exposure.
pay you. Yeah, exposure.
Yeah, you'll get plenty of exposure by saving the city.
Well, you see, I don't exactly like exposure. I like money.
How much do you want?
Well, that very much depends on who we'd be, dealing with.
Well, Locke, you would know that before the Kraftkreis I met and this Kraftkreis, there was a group of invaluable people.
Sorry, were you saying something? I didn't hear.
There was a group of invaluable people before this Kraftkreis and the one before that.
You mean Stefan, the one with Stefan, and
Yes,
various others.
Yep.
Oh, yes, I've heard of them.
Well,
I feel like I'm missing something. What's going on?
this group has gone missing. And it went missing a couple of years ago. And I would like to hire you lot to find them.
I would like to get out. I'd like to go in the corner and get out my weaknesses book
Yeah.
and scroll through very rapidly to see if I can find him.
Who? Marwin?
Yeah.
He is not in the book.
Anyone that looks at all similar.
Nope.
So, tell me, what was your name again?
Marwin Rumnagor.
I'd like to roll insight on that.
Sure.
Insight. 22.
He's bullshitting.
So, now, should we try this again? What is your real name?
Well, if I told you my real name, you would drop down dead. So, when I leave, Eldon can catch you up on who I am. But
Eldon with like one eyebrow raised, like.
Why don't you tell us your real name? I'll tell everyone my real name.
go ahead. Tell everyone your real name.
Hello, I'm Kit Braitharan.
I'd like to roll
Go
insight
ahead.
on that.
Tell everyone your real name.
I'd like to roll insight on that.
Yeah, you can roll inside.
Ah, cool. So that's a net one, so it's going to be a 13.
Yeah, you believe their name's Kip.
Okay.
Yep. Sure.
Nice to meet. It's nice to meet you. Kip.
It's
Well,
your turn.
Eldon here knows me as Dr. Safnari.
That is true.
And that is the name I go by. When I'm not wearing this hat.
I'd like to roll insight on his name, of Dr. Safnari, if that's what people call him.
Sure.
Cool. 22.
That's what he goes by. You get the sense he has a couple of names, but Dr. Safnari is his favourite.
I would like to whisper to Glim to start talking.
Just.
Oh, this here is Dr. Safnari. He's the devil. He's all cool.
What?
I really like him. What?
I'm going to stare.
Oh, we haven't met. Hello, Kip.
Hello.
I'm shut up.
Hello, shut. Is that okay?
I'm going to be staring.
Have you had an
very-
accident at work that wasn't your fault?
Well, as you can see, I am a chime, so I would like to say yes.
I
Did you
would
know
like
you could
to
be
Don't worry,
entitled
shut up.
to compensate?
Shut up, don't worry.
I'd like to
Won't
be.
do anything
I'd like to be
else.
staring very intensely at Dr. Safnari and keeping a distance.
Okay, so a lot of important people has gone missing, and my Sonny has also been stolen.
Ooh.
Plans.
Your what?
I'd like to roll insight if it's actually
Your son's
his.
been stolen.
His Sonny has been stolen.
I'd
roll
like to roll
insight.
insight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it his? For fuck's sake, I can't get above a 10. I rolled
He
three.
fully believes that it's his.
Okay.
He fully believes he owns Sonny.
But yeah, I'm gonna have my short sword like half drawn. Well, no, like behind my arm a bit, and
And
staring quite intensely, tapping it against my knee.
if you can hunt down this group, fellas, I believe you have some ideas already of how you can go about this.
Asking
If
everyone
you
around.
remove the curse that has been placed on all of them, then maybe you can try and defend this
Dispel
city.
magic, dispel magic, dispel magic, dispel magic.
Now,
And why should we believe you? Why should we
Because-
believe you?
who is more trustworthy than a devil?
Me.
2 devils.
Possibly anyone else.
I'm very trustworthy.
Yana puts her hand up.
I'm just gonna be staring at Mr. Safnari.
Okay, that might not have been a good way to put things. Daddy issues over here. How do I put this nicely? I made a deal, and a certain Hamid fucked up my deal. And I want him dead, and there are vague moral rules I play with that means I can't go off and kill him. So, either you lot go kill him, or you lot go get someone who will go kill him. I suggest you go get the original Kraftkreis, because they will be of use.
No, I'd like to walk out the door.
Locke, are you okay? Oh, for goodness sake. Bloody tiefling.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'm having a lot of fun.
What?
Shut up. What's your real name? You said we were telling each other our real names and stuff.
Oh, I'm Glim Glaric. I am Louisa's apprentice.
Nice. I don't know who that is.
You see, Louisa is this big lich lady. She's all scary and all that. She's now, apparently, like,
What's
a guard of this place. I don't know.
okay?
Yeah, and it looks like there's a big robot thing. I don't know.
Sunny finally used enlarged twice.
Ugh. Um, what's the plan here?
What's the plan?
What's the plan, Dan?
Marwan Rumnagor says, well, you lot go chase after Locke. He has daddy issues.
Is that literal or?
Maybe.
Possibly. It's up to you to decide whether or not you trust the devil. Anyway, I will go, and I've got some work to do, some deals to make, some information to gather. And he climbs into your closet, Kype, and he closes the door behind him.
Are we at Locke's room?
Locke stormed out.
Yeah, but we're in his room.
No, this is your place, Kype.
Your place?
Yeah.
I got carried here.
Whose place is
Like,
this?
literally.
It's yours,
Yours?
Kype.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Marwan Rumnagor just went into your closet.
Okay, we open it.
Positive.
He's not there. Yeah.
I'll go knock. Is there a secret passage behind it?
Roll investigation.
Wait, have you stepped inside the closet?
He doesn't want to come out.
Yep. You start knocking.
Can
Yeah.
I try open and close the door?
Yeah, sure.
Can I close the door from a distance?
Sure. Kype, as you step in, the door slams on you. And you get turned around and you're confused which one's the door. You start banging on the back, thinking it's the door. And then eventually you burst through, break through, and you fall down. And you remember you placed that wardrobe there to block a hole in the wall. And you're now in your neighbour's apartment, which is this orc lady who just looks at you and says, "What are you doing here? Bloody boy, get out!
Well,
Get
okay,
out!"
Goodbye. Bye.
You jump back in the closet and pull up the wood.
I'm gonna open
Leave.
the door.
I'm gonna
Yep.
shout through the closet. Did you have an accident at your workplace? It wasn't your fault.
You're gonna have an accident in a second if you keep up with that bloody.
Yeah, gone. Goodbye.
Yana's been away from civilization for too long. She's sort of losing her nobility.
I suppose I'll
Okay.
find my way out.
Yep. Eldon, are you gonna chase after Locke?
Yes.
Or Yana, are you gonna chase after Locke? Someone chase after Locke.
Up to Locke.
I will. Let's go.
All of you just start chasing after Locke. Look, you're storming out and then suddenly everyone is chasing you.
No, I'm kicking things on the ground.
Yeah.
Pass a rock, kick.
Yep.
Yana's gonna kick one back.
Are we chasing? We're not chasing. I was excited.
What the hell?
So what's your lot plan?
Punk. Again.
Lock.
Fine.
Is he off? Do we get him? Okay.
I'm
Hello.
gone.
Your dad. He's gone. I'm chasing after him.
He's going towards the nearest tavern.
You can all chase.
110 foot round. With dash.
Show off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip off.
Well, you can use your action to jester, Yana.
Yeah.
And you can literally run across walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
I couldn't run up walls.
Yeah, you can. Monk shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you do it as elegantly as I do?
You don't do it
But I
elegantly,
do it
Yana.
fast.
You look like you're fucking up, but somehow
Yeah.
you don't. That's kind of the
I
point of
probably
jester.
do look more elegant than.
I do it elegantly in a really dumb manner.
Yeah.
Whenever Yana climbs a wall, she doesn't like put her hands up to it and climb it. She just sort of walks upwards. And you're not entirely sure how it works.
Locke is going to the nearest tavern. Do I get to there before they go to me?
Yeah, you get there in time. You get in,
Okay.
and
I will order the strongest drink they have.
the tavern owner is a yeah, is this just
Human.
this human guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's wearing plaid shirt. Yeah, he's got an English flat cap. And he said, "Yep, sure, whatever you want." And he says, "That'll be 10 gold." As he starts pouring it.
For the
10 gold, and you won't remember a thing.
I am on that. Yes, 10 gold.
Okay, he takes it, and you see he gets out of a small jar a white butterfly, and squeezes it. The drip of juice comes out of it into the drink, and then he puts the butterfly back in the jar.
I'm not bothered. I'm drinking it.
Yep. You all get in as Locke downs something, and is instantly pissed.
No, I'm whacking my head onto the bar and just.
Yeah. Yep. Locke is already asleep on the bar.
No, not asleep. Just angrily looking down.
Yeah. Okay.
I've
Yeah,
had
you
a
all get
bad
in?
day.
What are you lot doing? There's a couple of patrons. There's an old man in the corner who is slow, who's been sipping the same pint for probably the last few hours, and has been nibbling at a bread roll.
Go outside and start ritual casting.
Sure.
I'm going to go up to the bar and sit next to Locke. Order a pint.
Yeah, sure. This is your
How
local
much is
tavern.
it?
They recognise you. 5 copper.
Good.
Yeah. No, 2 copper. Sorry, got it wrong.
Let's see. I've got to remove that quickly.
In the other corner, there is 2 guys playing poker.
I know what I'm doing. Anyway.
And in the very other corner, there's this this female broad-shouldered, still human, wearing this drenched coat with a greatsword on her back, drinking a pint. Yeah. So, what are you lot doing?
Now I'm gonna ask for some coffee. Or try to ask for
That's a
some coffee
choice.
anyway.
He says, "You're in luck." And
Yeah.
you see he
What?
flick a switch, and this magical torch lights above a kettle.
So they do have coffee, yeah.
Yep.
Can you hold concentration whilst forming a ritual?
You get the sense this is a precipitated coffee, so it's probably not going to quite taste right, but it is precipitated.
It's more of the effect of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
What?
It doesn't have the effect of coffee. Just tastes like it.
Doc, have you heard about coffee liqueur?
Are you willing to try?
He's
I can certainly
pranking me.
do it.
He's pranking me.
Look,
You know, bartender, this guy's just like rude.
you're being
Yeah.
spoken to.
Yeah, no,
Hello.
I was having my
Ignoring me.
thought of wanting to murder my father.
Kite
Coffee
said,
liqueur. Have you heard of it? It's like, you know, you had like alcohol in coffee. What if you had both?
yeah.
I'm trying to. I am trying to sober up now, because you see, I'm just gonna not speak and just look down again.
As the coffee gets put in front of Locke, he faints.
Can you be preparing to cast a ritual spell whilst concentrating on another spell?
I believe rituals are concentration.
Yep. You're
So-
concentrating while casting. Yeah.
So that means I can't repetitively cast silence as a ritual.
No.
Darn. Well, I'm just gonna ritual cast silence once
Okay.
and just sit there in silence. Out in the garden.
Okay.
In your mind, you hear, "What are we sitting here for? This is a bit boring, to be honest."
Yeah, I'm just not trying to get.
Yeah, basically, you have shut up talking to you this whole time.
Yeah, Janus used to that. I
Yeah.
assume Janus just always got him in the area, basically.
Yeah.
But she's just trying to have some time alone, trying to get herself back into her
Yeah.
noble self.
Okay, so,
You know, Locke, I had a dad once. He was a
I'm
contractor.
asleep.
Locke is
for,
unconscious on the
oh.
thing as you talk to him.
I'm gonna play poker then. What are we playing?
Eldon, what are you
Yes.
talking? What are you doing?
I don't know. Probably just sitting and watching him
There's
drink.
mysterious lady in the corner. There's old man, and there's poker people. And
There
there's
is
a bartender.
unconscious Locke.
So
And
2
they-
plot points or poker.
And there's Yana performing a ritual in the garden.
And there is Locke very much unconscious and not responding.
Yeah.
He is dead.
Hmm.
Well, time
Yeah,
for my next character.
The lady in the corner is the stereotypical plot point character.
And then you got the old man, who's also a plot point character.
Most
You've
certainly.
got the poker people who are there to steal my money.
Time to go to
The actual
old
plot
lady,
people.
who's totally not a plot point.
Yeah, you go go towards her. What do you say?
Hello there, young man. How are you doing this fine eve?
I beg your pardon.
Then
I am no
bang.
young man. I am Gwelodin the Third.
Old man.
I said, ma'am, but okay.
Oh, okay.
I
Never mind. She misheard.
Yeah.
heard as well. I heard, man.
I said M-A-M-A. Ma'am. Mama. Mama.
Now, what is it you want? What is it you want?
Just here for conversation.
Well,
Like-
sit down and get yourself a pint. You can buy me one as well while you're at it.
For a young girl like you, of course.
They're 2 copper each. So that's 4 copper to both get a pint.
Fuck, where the fuck? Where did I put my phone? That's got my gold on it.
You have I think you have like 4 silver.
Yeah. Kipe. There is
Kip.
Kip. Same difference. Yeah. There's this.
Sounds
I'm gonna
like
have to
a
hand
fish.
him a gold.
I guess it both sound like fish, actually.
Yep.
But,
One of them has a sombrero, and this like full on bright green shirt and a cape. Because why not?
Oh, I like that.
Yep, and he's
It's got fashion sense.
he's the dealer, and the other guy is this guy with basic clothes. He looks a bit like a miner. He's not a
Okay.
child. He just looks like a miner.
Digging type.
Just take his money anyway.
Yeah, and he's got some muscle to him, and he's also playing.
Okay. What sort
Type.
of? What sort? We playing? What sort of?
Poker.
What's the weight? Yeah, I know.
A gold in.
All right. Let's go.
Roll 3d6 for me. And I'll roll 3d6 for them, and and I'll roll theirs in secret, and let's see if anyone folds.
Do you want me to teach you how to actually play poker?
Nope.
Yes, please.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
okay.
I can do Texas Hold'em.
I know.
Okay, so okay, so the miner looks quite proud of themselves, and the guy with the cape says, "Do we want to wrap it to 2 gold?" Yep, the miner's going to put in a gold. He's going to put in a gold. Are you willing to put in a gold, or are you going to fold?
Yeah.
You're going to put in another gold, so
I'm just gonna.
there's 6 gold in the pot so far. The miner says, "I'll put in another gold." He throws in. What about you, my boy?
2.
You put in 2 gold.
Yeah.
He looks
Great.
generally a bit shocked, and at that, the guy with the cape says, "I fold." He puts down his cards, and the miner looks a bit cocky, and puts in another gold, and says, "Well, I say we check."
All in.
And
All in.
no, when there's 2 of you left, you check the cards.
Oh.
Not
I don't
necessarily.
know how we play. I don't know how
You
it
can
works.
continue
I've like
going,
seen it, but I didn't really understand it.
Yeah. Yeah, but you both get out your cards and you show each
Yeah.
other, and you've got the same
Yeah.
score. And the miner says,
What happens then?
"You
I'm
both
def-
pick up another card because
I'm
that is my
definitely
rule. Roll another d6,
Okay.
and whoever gets higher wins."
Get the same.
Fuck. You both pick up a card, and both get the jack.
Oh,
And, you both compare. Let's pick up another.
damn it.
Oh,
Oh, he got a 2. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep. So he honestly looks a bit excited. "Oh, okay," and he pulls all the money to him. "Thanks, bud.
Well, that was fun.
Want to go again?"
I don't have money.
You've already gambled everything away.
One day I'm going to teach you how to actually play.
Please do.
Okay. That is amazing D&D poker, and you failed miserably.
I know.
Quick question: am I waking up yet, or am I still very much not?
No, you're gonna be knocked out for the rest of the night. And you won't remember a single thing that happened today. You asked for the forget-me-not. You got the forget-me-not.
Anyone want to play, what's it called? Yahtzee?
What? Don't know what that is.
You don't know what Yahtzee is?
No, is it like a youth
It's-
Nazi?
it's
No.
Swedish Nazis.
No!
So wait, does this count as a long rest, or are you just?
Short rest.
Yeah, that's what I
You've
meant.
just had a long rest.
I meant short rest.
Eldon, what are you doing?
I'm still chatting up this young gal.
Okay.
I suppose when I've lost everything, I'll go over to Eldon when that happens.
Okay. You all sit around this table, and she looks generally a bit pissed off. But, like, she was enjoying having a beer by herself, and everyone just sits around her.
Yeah,
Well,
Says,
on the
there's
plus side, I'm not sat by her.
yeah,
so there's
looks unconscious at the bar.
two people.
Yana, what are you now doing?
Jan is still meditating out in the garden.
Okay.
Every time silence runs out, she just ritual casts it again,
Okay.
which takes another 10 minutes. It's
Uh,
just a cycle of 10 minutes of meditating.
How long does silence last?
10 minutes.
So you can actually start ritual casting as you cast the spell.
That's what I asked earlier.
Oh.
And you
Is
said,
it concentration?
yeah, silence is concentration.
Oh, so you probably couldn't.
Should we? Can I
Yeah,
ask
it's
you
just
an
a general
optional-
time.
If it's if it's the same spell, can it be the same concentration? If you're ritualing it.
I will allow it for rule of cool for this time, but in combat, possibly I won't.
So,
Oh yeah, combat. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean if it's the
Yeah.
same spell and you're ritual casting it.
Yeah.
Yana
I'll
would just
allow it.
constantly be ritual. Just out in the garden so it doesn't
yep.
disturb anyone who goes out there for like a moment by themselves realizes they can't talk.
At this
Can't.
point, when you all sit down, and she says, "Bloody hell, what do you two want?" No.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
happens when there's an error.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
there have been people sending messages.
Oh yeah,
who are
2 people.
Who are those people?
Oh, it's up again. We're back.
There you go.
Yep. So.
Oh, I know those people.
Yeah, they're from the club.
Yeah, they're from my group.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's Kira and Dan.
It's Kieran and Dan.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
I don't know if they're still watching.
Is that-
Considering me and Terence are both watching, and there's 2 viewers.
Oh, okay.
We've really been streaming for 7 hours.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, basically,
We
the
sell
lady
Adam.
told Eldon to fuck off because he's a bit of a. He was hitting on her, and he's like 20 times her age.
Hey,
How
I'm
old
just trying
is
to
she?
make
I'm actually-
conversation with the
How old
plot
is she?
point.
Is she like middle aged or is she like
Yeah,
young?
she's like 36.
Oh, so middle aged.
I thought you said she was an old lady.
No,
No,
that's the
there was
old
an old.
man.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was a
I
mysterious
was
lady.
saying that shit because I thought she was an old lady.
That makes it better. Yeah,
It
that
does.
really makes it better.
Does
It
he
does,
wasn't trying to be a creep?
because that way it's flattery and not being a creep.
Sure. Anyway, Kype, you get over here, and Eldon is
Yeah.
getting told to fuck off.
Okay, I sit down.
Like, what are you lot doing?
Eldon,
I just
is
want
this,
some
Is this your
peace.
mother? Hello, Eldon's mother. How are you?
I'm like 10 times younger than him. You.
No, my mother's a queen.
What are you lot doing?
Oh, that's nice of you to say to your mother.
No, my mother's an
Is it
actual
you?
queen.
This lady gets up and walks away.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Yep.
Should go outside where Jan is just circling around, walking
Yep.
around in circles, just
Yep.
Mouthing.
She walks out and she looks at you, and do you see her mouth move? No sound. And then
Yeah.
she just puts her hand on her face and walks off.
Locke
I
is
think
the
that was
most
very
normal one. I think Locke is the most normal one at this minute, and he's unconscious.
As you lot are sitting there being left, you hear from across the room. She does the same with me, to be honest. But,
Yeah, but
she's
you're
bit
a
of
creepy
grunt.
old man.
You're a
Are
creepy
you
old
Lawton's
man.
grandfather?
Hey, I'm middle-aged.
I'm Eldon's son. I'm the young one.
No, you ain't.
Oh, wow. Eldon, I didn't know you have a son. He's the mother.
I don't have
or
a
the
son.
father. Yeah, well,
Not yet.
what? Now I'm confused. Who's son?
Well, you see, there's two suns in the sky.
Yes. Oh. I'm even more confused now.
Everyone's son. We all come from God.
Ah, so religious nut.
No, I'm not religious.
Yeah, and I can't hear a word.
However,
So-
I do know none of this is real. This is all make-believe. This is all fake. Our whole existence.
I'm not fake.
You weren't even meant to appear this episode.
Question: what time is it in game?
Time you gotta watch. It's
What
Got a
time?
new joke.
It's like 8 p.m.
Time
Okay.
you got a new joke.
So is it getting dark? Because it is
Yeah.
a cold area. Okay, you might see out of one of the windows then that Glim has started glowing.
Okay.
Meaning there will be 6 seconds of sound coming from outside at some point.
The occasional
You know that? Did you know that the mastermind behind all of this hadn't prepared for you lot to get this far? It's insane. It's crazy.
So it's a religious nut who's
Scary,
extremely
actually.
crazy.
Joseph's going mad.
I'm not mad. Wait, who was that? Oh, that wasn't here that said that. Oh.
Excuse me, can
Okay,
anyone
crazy
take
old
care of
man.
this man?
I'm not crazy. I just
He's
know
acting crazy.
more.
Eldon, it's not nice. Eldon, it's not nice to call your son this man.
He's not my son. I don't have a son.
That's what you
What?
think.
It's what I know.
I mean, that night with that tiefling. No one knows what really happened.
I didn't do anything with a tiefling.
What
I
happened?
don't believe.
I'm curious now.
Did I do
What did you
anything with a tiefling?
No, you didn't.
No, I thought so.
You met the tiefling in the alley.
Oh yeah. How'd this man know about that?
There's also
Hmm.
vampire.
You
Those vampires are different. I want to work for them.
Oh, the creepy old man, tell me about me.
well, you're a bit of a deceiver, aren't you?
What?
You don't.
No, I'm not. I didn't lie.
Yeah, he won't let me get my workplace accident stuff.
I don't have that hundreds and thousands. I'll get some.
I know that people you don't expect are more powerful than you think. Now, you need to look
Yeah,
at
I
the
don't
people.
expect Eldon to be more powerful than, like, you know.
You need to look at the people who's been close to you and question who's who.
Well,
Am
that's what
I
we were asking.
really
about
an
your
old
names.
man, or am I a young man? He gets
No,
up and
you're an
starts
old man.
dancing on
You're
the table.
creepy.
He starts dancing on the table. I'm a young man, and I out my back. This bloody
you need-
imaginary back pain. Ow!
Do you need ointment for that? I've got some ointment for you. I met this guy. He's really good. He does like all these medicines and stuff. And this is meant to be like really good for you. It's got out pink coloured liquid. Do you want to buy it?
I know
like
it's
£2.
fake, but hopefully the placebo effect works. And he hands you a gold.
It's not fake. It's real.
He hands you a gold for it.
A gold. Okay.
Yeah. He has no idea if
Pretty
that's what
good.
you wanted for it, but he then gets off the table and says, "Yeah, I'm going to my room."
Bye, crazy old man.
The names.
Have fun.
He hasn't given me a fucking name, the bastard. He looks up. You haven't even given me a name. What is the point of you? Well, all you're meant to do is think of names and NPCs and all of that, and you don't even give me a name.
His name is COM.
Eldon, what's an NPC?
His name's COM. Crazy old man.
My name will not be COM.
I thought you meant
Mr. Com. Have a nice night.
He's
They call me .com.
Domain name.
He goes through to his room.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you thought one of these characters was going to give you a plot point.
The only plot point I got was -3 gold.
Oh. Yep, see. I'm guessing Locke goes back to his place. Oh, not Locke, quite.
Probably has to get carried to his
Kit.
place. Oh, I'll go back
Yep,
to my
you
place.
rent rooms, have a short rest.
If
Meet
no
up.
one's like,
Hmm.
if Locke's not waking up anytime soon, I'll carry him to his place before going to my place.
He doesn't have a place, he has a room in the tavern.
Well, yeah,
Like, it's not
that's
far.
what I mean. Well, it's a place, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, okay. You'll have a short rest and meet in the tavern again, I'm guessing. Next day. What are you lot doing?
waking up from
Oh, look, you've been given a room in the tavern. You have no idea how you got here.
Yana wakes up in the snowdrift with a
Last
large.
thing you remember is being in the Shadowfell. And today is the day Victoria's meant to bring you back.
Today's the day. Tell you
God.
about that day.
Yep.
Anyway,
He
I'll
got
go
the
meet back
forgetting
at the
drugs.
tavern.
Yep. Now, can one of you choose a plot point to take? Please.
What plot points? They're like three.
What do you mean?
A crazy old man, an old woman, and I lost money.
No, there is like...
Kraftkreis.
Yeah, so you're guessing you're not in the... Yeah, you've been asked to go find all the people from Kraftkreis, and you have like 6 or 7 leads on who...
Yeah, well,
was
we're
in the
trying to get one of
original.
our party members to get their shit together.
I found one.
Yeah.
I found one of the members of Dirk.
You just pointing at your
Who's that?
shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now that's one down, 5 more to go.
Does Eldon count?
No. Yeah, look, they're all... You're all having breakfast, and they're talking about finding the people of Kraftkreis.
hello, Locke. How's your night?
Yeah,
Oh dear.
Who are you?
Oh, that drink was probably a bit harder than I expected.
Where is?
Hello, I'm Kit. You met me yesterday, but I don't think you can remember. So it's probably fine.
Where is Quarks?
He's here. He's listening. He's sending me what he's saying.
Oh,
So I'm going
okay.
to do my really bad French accent.
Has he called you a bad word?
Twats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Anyway,
Do it
What
again.
else do you say?
Do it again.
Look.
I have an itchy nose.
Yep. So, look, are you going to get out your book? And can I share it with the rest of it? Wee wee.
Hello,
Well, hi Kip. Where am I? What happened to me?
Louis said
right, you're in the tavern, and you got absolutely walloped. And I don't think you can remember.
Look, make a wisdom save. See if you can work out what happened.
The kind where
Wee wee
I had
wee,
to
the
carry you
good
to your room.
kind or the bad kind?
Yeah, the kind where I had to pick you up from a bar and carry you to your room. And also convince the bartender to give you a room because you're unconscious.
You somewhat remember what happened yesterday. It's vague, but you remember showing them the book for a brief time. You trust these guys enough.
Munafiq said
What was that?
Okay, you don't trust these guys enough.
I feel like you should always check.
Okay.
I'm very trustworthy.
Yeah, should always trust Elden.
Knock Najet said eating. Knock Najet said twat.
What do you mean? I think my French accent is better.
Knock Najet said I'm not showing anyone the book.
We've lost a lot. Oh, he's back.
The all-powerful said Dominic.
When did I say that?
This is going well.
Yep. Okay, so what are you lot doing?
Full said messing with Adam is fun.
What are you lot doing?
Well, I don't know.
Figuring out who to go see. Well, where to find the crew members.
Okay, so there was one mentioned from what you've seen. Oh yeah, the group has seen the scarf stuff, I believe. Or have you not shown them that? Have you shown them the Book of Weaknesses?
Ignace Evil Twin said horror.
Okay. Might be worth sharing it, you know, to move the plot forward. Please.
No plot development.
Okay, should we just wait then?
Are we gonna wait for
Should we
Doc to stop
improv
eating?
something? Anyone
I
in the
mean-
tavern?
Knock Najet said I could, but in roast beef.
Okay,
Knock
I'm trying-
faster.
I'm
Eat.
Priest,
I'm trying to. Let's. Anyone in the tavern? Anyone in there?
Okay.
Anyone?
well,
rich
there's
looking?
the bartender. In enters a magician. Top hat,
Magician.
suit, cards. Who wants
Hello,
me
magician.
to read their fortune?
Nana said
Tell
yes.
them the future.
Yes.
Okay.
Nana
Yeah,
said
why
yes.
not?
Okay. It's free today, but you want to come visit the circus downtown? Oh, yes, you do.
I like your funny word, Magic Man.
Marie said
Now, who wants me to read their fortune?
Me, I do. Read my
Yes, I
fortune.
do.
3 said no.
Okay.
But you can't.
Kype.
I
What's-
think Yana's
How did you know my name but also say it wrong?
Well, you see,
Said
the old man out there was going around shouting it all evening. Shouting, how do you
That
pronounce
crazy
Kype?
old man. It's,
The dungeon
it's-
master doesn't know how to pronounce Kype, and I don't know what that means.
Kip.
But... Oh, okay. Kip.
Luna said anyone have spare exiled helmet?
I have a full name. Do you want to know my full name?
Sure.
name.
It's Kiprion.
Kipriel.
Kiprion.
Okay.
Kiprion Wraithran. That's my name.
Sure.
Don't forget. Remember it. I mean, don't forget it. Don't forget it.
Okay.
'Cause-
So,
Or you could not remember it. I don't really.
hand me your palm.
Okay.
And he traces
What's-
the lines along your palm. Says, "This is an interesting fortune.
Lana's
You
still.
Do I get money?
will discover you are you have there is someone related to you. Do you know of anything
So,
someone related to you?
Lana said Sirenity.
no, I don't.
There is someone you are looking for who is related to you. That is your fortune.
Looking for someone? I'm looking for someone who will lose against me when I gamble, but I've not found anyone yet.
Eldon, let's move on to you.
Hello.
You have had someone close to you recently pass.
Yeah, that happens a lot in my line of work.
You've heard.
Pass where? Like pass from a street? Pass you in the train? Pass wind?
You know, I've had them pass different dimensions or different planes, and I've had them, die.
What's the plane?
You had
Die?
to do
Oh.
something that you haven't come into thought about yet. You need to face what you have done to this person.
What I've done to this person,
Oh.
Yes.
I haven't done nothing
That's
to
a
nobody.
saucy story.
Can Yana have her fortune told?
Someone related to you died and you haven't dealt with it yet.
Oh, the murder.
What?
What?
Okay, let's move on to Yana.
It was only a small little murder.
Okay.
Oh,
You.
no.
I have no
No.
money. Does that matter?
Oh no, this is for free, but it's
Don't
to
worry, I have no money. either.
entice you to visit my circus later. Neither of you have any money. Why am I doing this? He walks out.
I've got
No,
money.
come back. I'll pay you.
I've got money. I've got a lot of money.
I've got like silver. Do you want a silver?
He
got-
I'll
returns
give you a silver.
and says,
I've got lots and lots of platinum.
I have currency, but I don't know what currency it is because Joseph never.
You're
bought me
rich.
stuff.
Eldon, you have money.
I will say, everyone with money has now gone. Sonny
I'm
had
still
money.
here. I have more money than Sonny did. Well,
Oh, okay.
nearly.
Do you want to speak up now as the magician leaves? Because he's just been told that he's been doing these tricks for no point because no one has money.
Yana
I'm giving him a
has
silver.
money, but I'm not sure what value it is.
He says, if you want to see more, you'll visit me at the circus. Drops
What-
something
no,
and
no.
smoke bursts out and he leaves.
But
No, you're
what
not being
about
fair
my
right now.
fortune?
I'm gonna chase after him.
You're gonna... he starts running away from you, and in seconds
I'm
you just
faster.
dive. Yeah, you dive and tackle him, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
No, you're not being fair, right? Because I think Yana wants her fortune told, so I think you should do that.
On the floor and says, "Okay, I'll read her fortune. Yeah, okay."
Yeah, go, do it now. Come on, I'm pushing him.
I want to hear this first. This is very interesting. Much better than the plot.
Thanks.
this is the best part of the entire campaign. Come on.
He looks at Yana and says,
Knock Jeff said Yorkshire Puddings.
he looks at Yana in the eyes and says, "Someone you love is closer than you think. Now can I go?"
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I do not believe you have read my fortune.
Oh yeah. Oh, you
Oh,
stop being quiet in the corner, like
well,
Yeah, I was,
nursing a hangover.
I was enjoying my meal.
Bit
I'll
painful.
throw a gold coin up.
okay. There's something funny with your aunt. There you go. He walks out.
He's not a very good. He's not a very good fortune teller.
He was being
No, I
blackmailed
think he
into
likes us.
fortune.
That's
Oh
very
no!
nice.
Out of all the NPCs I've recruited, I've given you, this is the one you're thinking of bringing into the party, please.
He can tell
Yeah.
the future. He can be useful.
Divination wizards make the future.
Victoria's gone. I can put anyone into the party I like.
Anyway,
So what do I remember about last time? So I know I met Kip. I
yeah,
know
you
he
know
took me
you
to
met
tavern.
Kip. Yeah.
Do I know any?
And you remember someone saying you need to find the old members of the Circle of Power, but you're not sure who. Basically,
So
you've forgotten about Marwyn Rumnagle.
okay,
So
that's
you're
good.
not so distressed.
Yeah, I'm no longer, wanting to beat his face in.
Yeah.
Beat his face out.
Now that
Basically,
It's a good
the
idea.
alcohol did what
Okay.
you wanted to.
it did exactly as I wanted to, which is
Yeah.
beautiful.
I need to go and eat.
Der Kraftkreis, sponsored by alcohol. It does exactly what you need with no reconsumptions.
I'll be in scary if you need me, but
Okay.
I'm going to go.
Just
and eat.
Okay.
Damn.
Yep.
So I actually believe I could tell you about the old Circle of Power.
Yeah.
And I'll get out my original book,
Okay.
the one I got on
no.
my 18th birthday.
Yeah.
Books.
But yes,
Yeah.
why would I remember it when I could just have it in a book? I have enough going off and
because
off
you're-
here.
Do you want to
and
share
I'm-
the document with the rest of the players or not?
Not yet. Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh, there's only
yeah.
one. There's only one document.
I thought you meant the new ones. No, the old one can go out.
I haven't given you one for the new books.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but I'll,
Yeah. I'll
let me get the link for this, and everyone gets
I'll,
to see these.
I'll allow everyone to read this. So
Okay.
there were a few members. One was a drow. He was quite good in close combat. There was a druid named Stefan. He led a attack against Wilvichia on behalf of all druids. Hence why I'm not exactly sure the repercussions, but an entire nation against another. Very
I will
devastating
point
attack.
out. I will remind you that
How much?
scribbled over
do you
that
wanna-
is bullshit.
Oh yeah, I'm saying you
Yeah.
just said about all
Um,
druids.
Do you remember about these people? Do you remember druids being illegalized? That was when you were quite young, and you don't.
Okay. That's-
You've heard of these people.
I was in a
as much
nation
as-
that was much more accepting of them, I thought.
Yeah.
There were a few others. One was an enchantment wizard, a Goliath, and as you can see here, there's a few others. And I can't be bothered to read them out, so do it your damn self.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, sure. I don't have the
Okay,
document open.
so the top one is a Drow silver sorcerer, or draconic silver sorcerer called Arg. Then there's a wood elf inventor called Charles Francis Colcord.
The
There's a
minigun.
human monk called Agatha Serpent. There's a human druid called Stefan. There's a human cleric called Lartrax, follower of Isis. There's an unknown member that has been named Scarf for their signature scarf. There's Dr. Fullfire, the Goliath from the south, enchantment wizard and historian. Legend says the circle was formed after a circle of powerful knights were defeated. Therefore, more powerful heroes were needed. So few heroes stepped up. Their names, like the names of the first kin, has been long lost. However, this isn't about them. This is a book about the final circle before they went missing. Charles Francis Colcord. Brought up in a desert town, mining for gold in the Old West. With his keen mind and designs for unique crossbows, using steam power, the bolts would fire at insane speeds, with insane precision. Being fast to the trigger, and believe in what is right. Charles quickly became the sheriff after clearing out a gang of outlaws. The party met him when they were on a diplomatic mission in search of his unheard of technology. After the town was almost destroyed by an androsphinx when the mine got too deep, the circle helped him defend the town, which he decided to join the circle because he could defend the weak. Arg, a drow rebel who sought out the group to help him wipe an aboleth that he believed was controlling his home. The group agreed to help investigate after discovering the aberration. They quickly ended it, with Arg wanting more for his life than being an outcast super soldier. Agatha Serpent, one of the recruits for her extraordinary skills with martial arts, scouted by Stefan. Glartrax, after protecting her temple from a dragon attack, she trained alongside Agatha, who also scouted by Stefan. Dr. Fullfire started by using non-magical magic to trick people. He would get into high up places by pretending to be a historian. Fun fact, Dr. Fullfire never got any education. Then, using magic as a party trick, he would steal watches, etc. of high up people. He met a prince.
I want to meet him.
He met a princess where he convinced her that they were deeply in love, so he could become a noble, and never to con again. Luckily, the circle noticed this and stopped him. However, they were impressed with his skill, so they offered him a provisional job. Eventually, he became part of the inner circle. Stefan. Age unknown. Some say he was one of the founding members of the circle. But one day, he decided to attack Wiltshire, declaring war on behalf of all druids. Over that sentence is scribbled over bullshit in pen. Or ink. Scarf. Unknown if they were one person or multiple people. Seemed to be possibly the group's transportation. Yep. Unknown, there was a seventh member who goes by many different names and different looks throughout the tales. They've been named Scarf for their signature red scarf. And those are the original founding members of Kraftkreis.
Nice.
Yep. True question is, do you recognise any of them?
Locke does not. I believe.
Eldon.
I feel like I should, but I don't.
Have you gone on to the document? There's pictures of them.
The document pitch. Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah, in party chat.
Is there a document?
let me go onto the Google Docs. Oh,
Yeah, Kip, you recognise them to a degree, like in your vague memory. They were there. You don't know who they are. You don't know where they've gone. Terence, though.
I know.
You must
I do recognise some.
Yep. Yep.
Eldon should definitely know one.
I mean, he definitely should know one. It's not the one Locke is thinking of, but there's one he should definitely recognise.
Which one should Locke think of?
No, Quartz, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's not the one Quartz thinks, but...
So,
do you recognise them, Eldon?
no, I don't. So
history would apply here.
Uh,
I think
Well,
history
his-
would be a great.
this wood elf inventor looks kind of similar to like Light, but that's about it. I do like Arg though. He seems very, very cool.
Actually, you recognise Arg.
Oh,
You do indeed.
Underdark. So yeah.
No, not from the
Oh.
Underdark.
Oh,
Remember a while ago, you were attacked by this draconic person. Session 1.
oh.
A draconic sorcerer attacked you.
How that was age.
A
Damn.
drow draconic sorcerer attacked you. Yep. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Someone's... Yep.
I forgot what happened to him. I don't know if he died or ran away.
No, he's the one who killed you lot. He killed the
Him.
family of the boat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know Arg. He murdered the entire family.
Also, the other one does look quite like Light. I've posted a picture of Light in party, so you can compare.
Wow, they do look very similar, but I wouldn't know who Light is.
No.
They almost look like, as if they're the same person.
Almost.
You know,
It's almost as if before Light invented the gun, he invented a crossbow.
I like Dr. Falfire though. He seems pretty chill.
Damn.
He made a mistake getting married and like stopped conning though.
No, I mean, it was like one big con to get enough money so he could like con bigger people. Like,
Stefan,
it wasn't. It would be written in the book, but eventually his con became so big. Basically, he kept telling people about his museum. He was gifted a museum, so he actually became a historian.
Oh,
Yeah, eventually he just kept saying he was, but he actually became one.
that's
Yeah.
goals right there. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not a con man. What are you?
Just go round saying, yeah, I'm this thing, I'm this thing, I'm this thing. Oh shit, I'm this thing. Yep.
Well, I was almost going to be doing that until I got fired, and I had to start services.
Right, so,
Yeah, Locke recognises Glartrax. They look similar to someone they know, but
Glatrax is the which one?
The one with
the
wings.
cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Stefan does look somewhat similar to a Stefan Eldon has previously met. Somewhat.
Oh, Stefan is in. Oh, the little boy.
Yeah,
Somewhat
Stefan.
similar.
Okay. I will say to the people So if we need to find one of these members, I suggest we go for one at a time. Eldon, you said you know one? Mr. Arg?
Yes, he murdered a family on a boat.
Is,
What?
That is not so nice. I was
That
going
doesn't
to
sound really
say maybe you could contact him, but maybe it's best not to go for that one.
Also, I think I know this Charles Francis Colcord, but I don't know where his location is.
Okay, well, if we
I
could
also
get
believe I've seen a younger version of Stefan.
you've been around the block, I guess.
Yeah, you seem to know a lot of these people.
So, yes.
Yeah.
No.
It's almost as
I
if
think
you were one of the original members of this group.
Suspicious.
Yeah, honestly, a bit weird.
You know, unknown seventh member. What?
All of these we would be able to most easily find.
Yeah, it might be Eldon was Scarf. Dun dun
Ah.
dun.
Perhaps it would be worth finding one of these now and questioning them and perhaps getting them back together.
And getting money out of them.
Who would be the easiest to find?
I'm going to point at Kip after he said that. Yes.
I believe Stefan would probably be the easiest find, because he should be in this city.
Well, Eldon, you remember what happened to Stefan? He died.
Did he?
He gave his life for Sonny's body. Well, you've been told about this.
I was not told about that.
Okay, so in order for Sonny to go into the different body, so he didn't die immediately, everyone kind of chimed in, and Stefan was the one that like let it in.
Yeah,
Did Victoria?
and sacrificed. Victoria kind of turned on the machine that made the body.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
as much
pushed
as
the
she
on
did.
button.
Yeah.
She got the physical body to move.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think everyone huddled around the book is where we're going to end it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you end the stream, then we can all talk out of character about this big reveal.
Okay.
And Terence can start swearing at me.
It's not working. I don't care anymore. It's not working. Let me.
We are on stream forever.